us get through this, asking us to lean.
Jennifer Hudson, huh?
Now, guys, I know this is a tough time, but we want to take the time right now to slow down and give thanks. Huge thank yous to all those that are on the front line. We love you, we appreciate you, and we are praying for you. Oh, sometimes in our lives, we all have pain. We all have sorrow. We all have, we know that there's always tomorrow. Lean on me.
Get it, girl. Damn. She got some vocals. Alright, let's get this going. What are we looking at here? Somebody to need somebody. Let's go. Let's get this going. You gonna sing the national anthem too?
But you're not alone. We're automatically refunding our customers a portion of their personal auto
I got
payments.
time.
Learn more at libertymutual.com/COVID-19.
Somebody to lean on. Squad.
Presents a big breakthrough in pain relief.
Ready for this? Let's go.
Mighty small pill with concentrated power that works at liquid
Got the
speed.
board ready?
You'll ask, what
Got the
pain?
board ready?
Advil liquid
I wish I could
helps
flip
me.
this. Oh. Raiders. Raiders. Trying to get this situated.
I'm a Dell Technologies advisor.
Most
And if you're a small business, we're with you.
standing by you every step of the way.
What does that even mean? Let's go. Who we taking? First, yeah, there it is. First two's locked in, right? Burrow, and Young. I think Burrow and Young, huh?
Jet, you made smart choices.
It's gotta be.
Buy your bank.
I almost want the Raiders to.
The markets by Goldman Sachs online savings.
I think I'd give up
Just in 1 month and in 1 year with the largest banks.
both picks to get Chase Young. To be honest,
I got to do something about this.
I think that's what I would do.
Probably should. You could earn more interest in 1 month than in 1 year.
I think he's gonna be a. Oh, come on, microphone. Piece of shit. Work. Sit. Said Niners have hella. That's got to be for receiver though, right?
Awesome internet. It's more
It's
than
got to
just
be
fast.
for receiver.
It keeps all your devices running smoothly. With built-in security,
I'm telling you, I'm giving up 13 and 19 to move up to 2 to get Chase Young.
That if it's connected, it's protected.
Name the last bad defensive lineman to come from Ohio State.
Can your internet do that? Xfinity XFi can because it's simple, easy.
Honestly, Bosa brothers.
During these
Oh my
unprecedented
God!
times,
Why is my
BTA
brain
committed
taking
to
a brain
offering
fart?
bus and light rail services to meet your essential transportation needs.
I think Niners.
For your safety, we have
Niners need capital.
and for bus drivers, we're directing you to board through the
Niners need a lot of capital.
We're disinfecting our trains and
Right?
buses throughout
They don't
the
have
day,
much
and
after,
always practice social
The first round.
From our BTA family,
I'll tell you what though.
stay safe.
Pick number 31 for the Niners is gonna be hot. I mean, do we get back in there with the Niners?
Is presented by Steel.
Put up 2 spots for a third. Yeah, I'm worried about Denver. I'm also worried about Minnesota.
Welcome back, just about 12
To be honest,
away
I
from
think.
the start of the
I mean, they said Jets.
NFL
They said Jets gonna go receiver. I don't know. To be honest, I could see it because they don't really have much. Let's see. Jets. Yeah, I mean they got Perryman, but what's Perryman? A decent 2, a good 3. I mean he's gonna play outside opposite who? I could see Jets going CD Lamb actually. I can. Yeah. Oh, good for Joe Burrow. I'll tell you what though, I keep Dalton. I think I let Dalton start the start of the year. I mean he's probably gonna hate it unless you get something that's draft for him. I don't know. I don't like Zach Taylor.
The Miami Dolphins picking 5th overall, done a masterful job printing smoke
But
screens that you
Niners at 31 is gonna be hot.
Now, I'll talk to a number of respected
I think
sources around the league who are perplexed
Everyone's
by
saying the
Miami's
Chiefs
plans.
could
Conventional theory is
the Chiefs
still
could get
that
back in this draft to get a
quarterback in the
receiver,
top
but
5 Tua,
there's gonna be so many options.
or trading to number 3 with the Lions
I
and
mean,
get from there. But if they don't go that route, if
to
they
be
do
honest,
unexpected and
my
don't
sleeper in this draft.
keep your eye on
I mean,
Jordan
call him a
Love
sleeper if you
at a
want,
later point in the first round.
but let me look at my prospects. Got it all on Excel. I like I really like Jonathan Taylor. Right? Where is he? I don't have these. Yeah, Jonathan Taylor. Everyone's gonna bash him for that, but man, he what? Crushed NC Dub, and he ran a 4.39. Obviously, he still got legs. Man, Jonathan Taylor, and I also want where is he? Yeah, this Jeremy Chin kid out of Southern Illinois. Looked good on film. 6'3", 221. Reminds me of Sean Taylor. 4.45.
Auburn's Derek Brown, and South Carolina's
Man,
Javon Kinlaw.
he could be a Sean Taylor, or he could end up like a Mike Mitchell. But he still had a decent year once he left the shitty Raiders. Right?
New head coach Joe Judge looking to rebuild this roster. Remember, the Giants were the only
Yeah.
team in the NFC not to have
Yeah,
a player in
Sean,
the
I agree
Pro Bowl.
too. Elway and Lynch.
Can't move down. Number
That's
four,
true. That's true.
look for them to take an offensive
No,
line.
dude.
Cardinals general
I don't know.
manager
It's also tough to pass on Dobbins too, because I mean he's fresh. Yeah, he was in an offense that was crushed, but look at Zeke. Man, I don't know. I'm so excited. I am so excited about this draft. Who's gonna go 3? Is someone gonna trade the Lions? Is someone going to trade the Lions?
Things could get interesting tonight if one of the top quarterbacks starts to slide.
I also think
the
the Pats could make a play at the Notre Dame tight end.
How do you know it's a virtual
K-
NFL
K-
draft?
Komet?
Bill Belichick is making
Stud.
the picks from one of his favorite spots.
But obviously, I like Harrison Bryant from FAU. I thought he crushed. Small school or whatever. I don't care. Kid's an athlete.
Thanks very much. And we know
Uh,
it's a fast-moving landscape when the pictures behind
I do like AJ Terrell. Good length. And I think matching him, obviously he comes from a winning program. You know how, what can I think of? Mayock. You also know what he thinks. This Kinlaw kid is interesting. This DT, 6'5", 324. It's a big boy. He had good on film. Good story behind him. Yeah, I love Brian too. I'm telling you, I'm going to draft him in our fantasy league. Why do you think I stacked up so early? I'm getting Jonathan Taylor and Bryant. What's going to happen at 3?
The great American outdoors are closer than you think.
I mean, the Lions need to replace Slay, but I think they can get out of there and still get him later, to be honest. I don't. I think he's going to be a stud, but I mean, who's worthy of trading him? Trade at 3? Yeah, it's got to be, right? Are they going to get the world? Yeah, well, different measures doesn't mean the best. Oh, man. Alright, where's the draft order? No. Where's the draft order?
In these uncertain times, look after yourself, your family, your friends. But know when it comes to your finances, we are here for you.
What can I do for you today? Take a look at the portfolio.
Yeah, but if they move out, they're still going to get him.
Our JP Morgan advisors
I mean,
are
if
working
not,
from home to help guide you through
the-
this. For more
you're
years,
still going to
we've helped
get
our clients navigate
a
historic challenges
great corner if they, I mean, if that's what they're looking for.
together.
You still got Henderson out of Florida. I'm not too fond of him, but you never know. Teams fall in love. Be careful of this Gladney kid too. This kid could be good. I know he's only 5'10", but there's your slot corner right there. He played well in the Big 12, and you know all the passing teams in the Big 12. He was actually quite impressive. Jalen Johnson, obviously Utah's not bad, but we only pick the crappy players from schools, obviously. The Raiders, that is. Let's see. Yeah, you know. I guess there's a little bit of a fall off, but the offensive tackles are going to go crazy. The team's going to Fulton. I mean, yeah, he's okay. To be honest, I'm not fond of these little guys. I want Terrell. Almost 6'2". I'm having the Namdi. Yeah. But Florida's got a good defense too. I mean, it's the SEC, right? Every team in the SEC's got a good defense. But I want Terrell. I mean, look at film. I mean, you're only watching film on probably, well, knowing you, you're probably watching all kinds of film, but most of these people are just watching what they want to show you on these networks. Film never lies. Yeah, he's good man, but I mean, outside of
Dude, Raiders had 3 first-round picks? 2?
13 and 19.
Why do you think it was like? Why do you think it was like 22? They have like 3 in the second round. Don't
They have a lot.
I know they have like a lot.
They have like 5, I think. Yeah. Niners have 2 too, and they're trying to get out of 13 because they don't have any in the second or third round.
It's okay. We're gonna pick up another tight end in the 5th round and have him run the league.
You're gonna have to. My hot person right now, obviously, is Jonathan Taylor, AJ Terrell. Obviously, I love Jalen Hurts. The more I watch him, the more he's a winner. Two defensive ends I'm skeptical on is AJ Epenza kid from Iowa and Gross Matos. Yeah, respect the name, but they take plays off. I watched AJ in the combine again. He just like chicken with his head cut off. Kenneth Murray, watched him a lot. Not a very good tackler, but he's got a good motor. Patrick Queen though, small but stud. Michael Pittman. I wouldn't mind some Michael Pittman. I mean, the fact that he's up this high and he's had what quarterback has he had? You know. Oh, I think Tua's gonna fall too. That's my prediction. That's my prediction. I believe that if Miami doesn't take him and San Diego doesn't take him, I think you might see the Raiders make a play at 19. He reminds me a little bit like Stabler. Ken Stabler. Just saying it. But that hip problem, they compared it to Bo Jackson's.
When the draft rolls around, there is a resurgence of energy from fans across the NFL because they believe this will be the year their team will make the right selection that will turn the tide and give their franchise and that fan base the hope they've been missing. The hope we've been missing is a big part of the last couple of months in this country, and we're hoping tonight.
Dolphins will take. You think so? 100%? Wow, you're confident, huh? I don't think so. You also got to realize it's Brian Flores, and where did he come from? He came from the best coach in football. The best.
This may look like separation, but it's actually something.
I mean, Miami. What is Miami else? They have another pick though. They have a pick before the Raiders. So honestly, Tua could fall. I don't think they think the Chargers are gonna take him. I don't think so. And they have a pick. They have 18. So I could see them waiting, because I see San Diego falling in love with Herbert. Don't blame them. But I was listening to someone today, and his QPR went down ever since his sophomore year. That's a little worrisome. And the Pac-12 as a whole went down a lot. Capital. I'll get this out of here. All right, let's see. don't want to donate. All right. Giants. All right, but by the way, cheers. Happy draft. All right, let's see. Who would they take at? Who, the Dolphins or the Giants? Giants, I don't know. The Giants kind of. Giants could go anywhere. I could very easily see Judy going to the Giants. But then again, if they're gonna fall in love with what's his name, quarterback, I think you go tackle, right? Tackle?
So celebrate with these young men as they start their careers today.
Yeah, there's gonna be a run on tackle. I think Arizona's gonna get out. Dolphins are 5. Yeah, Giants are 4. Raider Nation. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. That's what they say. It's tough to pass on the best athlete, right? I mean, do you go for best player or do you go for a specific need? I don't know.
That the voice of Peyton Manning talking about
Cardinals are going to get out. Carolina.
Vegas, Nevada, where the draft was supposed to be held.
Man.
But things have changed
Captain
dramatically,
Checkdown?
and we
Teddy
have
Bridge?
changed with it. The draft in all its glory is still
Oh,
coming to you
is that what Teddy
tonight,
Bridge does?
just from a different location and in a different way.
I don't think.
And with that, we welcome you in to the 2020 NFL Draft presented by Lowe's. It is our
I don't know.
privilege
No Mayock, no
to
Gruden anymore.
once again be with you here tonight. And we understand
I'm watching.
that we know
I'm
is
watching
changing and
ESPN.
changing
I like
for the
listening,
foreseeable
I
future.
guess,
But we are
because
still here
they'll bring college
to be
guys
part
in
of one of the great
and they'll break it down.
sports
These NFL guys just.
of all time, the NFL Draft. And as we deal with the pandemic that is sweeping across this country, our
Let's go. Happy draft.
one of our own. Our own Todd McShay is not with us tonight.
I'm not going to
because
ABC.
he's disclosed
I went
he's
ABC
down
last
with
year and I
coronavirus.
immediately turned it off. I think I texted you that.
This draft coverage tonight.
But I'm excited.
We look forward
I don't
back
really know.
as soon as you possibly can.
I
We
don't
have
really
it all
know
covered
what
like
they're
we
gonna
every year,
do.
people. You're looking at 60
Wow.
vote setup.
The Lions and Giants are huge question marks.
The landscape. We will have
Wow.
those reactions as we always do.
So
The
interesting.
raw emotion when they come. We also have all 32 teams.
Very interesting.
We've got them ready to make the picks. You will hear for all of them, and we've got our team as well to break down every single.
Oh, look at that! They're already. Oh, you just see that? They're already losing people.
Started with the commissioner.
Boo! Nah,
Welcome to the 2020 NFL
I'm just
Draft,
kidding.
and thank you for taking the time to be with us.
I'm just kidding.
Like millions of fans, team personnel, and prospects, I join you from my home for the first virtual NFL Draft,
That's so crazy. The first virtual.
and it's different for you. Because
Yeah,
it has
Mayock
to
was
be.
good. I underestimated Mayock.
Our thoughts have been elsewhere lately. We have been thinking of those fighting bravely on the front lines, and those whose lives have been profoundly changed by this unprecedented crisis. We marvel at the compassion and courage of our healthcare heroes and first responders. We appreciate
to
our
you guys.
leaders and the men and women serving our country. Thanks to these heroes and to everyone who's done their part to help stop the spread. We will get through this together.
Will we?
And when we do, we will be here for you.
Of
As we
course.
celebrate the newest
Easy to
class
say
of
when you're
NFL,
making what, 40
we hope
million
the
a year.
draft will provide a break from everyday challenges. Let us dream of better days and help others. The
I don't know.
Draftathon
Let's
will
go.
raise awareness
Let's
and
go.
much-needed
Get off
funds
the mic. Just
for those who
Cincinnati,
need
you're on the
help.
clock. Let's go.
For those able to help,
Nobody wants to
we
hear it.
encourage you to visit NFL.com/relief to join the NFL family and make a contribution.
Why is my?
We are so fortunate to have the most passionate and generous fans in the world. And we thank you for helping to make the NFL what it is and for being part of our family. Many families have experienced loss.
Yeah.
To honor and remember those we have lost, please join me in observing a moment of silence. thank you.
You're welcome.
To perform the national anthem, we welcome from his home, with help from his daughter, Grammy and Emmy Award winner and New Orleans Saints fan, Harry Connick Jr.
All right. Who's this guy? Harry Connick Jr.? What? What am I listening to? And the rockets. Most beautiful national anthem, though, in the world. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh wait, this is taking forever. Do I not have a? I don't have a charger.
Cities across our country and all over the world, thousands gather in the streets.
Excuse me, real quick.
To cheer on the
Oh my
frontline workers fighting this virus and working tirelessly to help navigate us through these unprecedented times. Please join me in cheering on the brave heroes.
There we go. Alright, there we go. Oh, football. Oh, football.
Has your TV been freezing up?
No.
Really?
I was like, damn, I think it just turned off.
So is this. And so are these. But no matter the shape, square footage, or
Like the national anthem stuff.
You sure it's not their live feed?
essentially, refuge. The feeling of home. That's why we're here. At Lowe's,
Yeah.
we
I
believe
feel like I
that
should be
home
playing
deserves
Madden or something during this.
to help make your home be everything
I don't know
you
what's
want
going
it to
on.
be. Because
Oh.
home is what unites us.
Oh.
We're at the movies and we need to silence our phone. Who knows where that button is?
I don't have sight.
But everyone does right up here.
It happens to all of us. We buy a new home and we turn into our parents.
What I do is help.
What are we coming to? This is crazy. Let's go, though.
My dad.
Those are
Progressive can't
I
protect you
mean-
from becoming your parents, but we can protect your home and auto when you bundle with us.
Does this make
What
you wanna
are
race?
the Lions going to do?
Okay, we'll stop.
What are the Lions
Just
going to do?
kidding. We're not gonna stop.
That's the question, right?
Not sorry. Racist.
That's the question. Then the Giants. It could be a domino effect of trades. That's what it could be.
When you've got public clouds and private clouds and hybrid clouds.
Things can get a bit.
I'm kind of nervous, actually.
But now, there's
Dakota, who do you want? Who do you want the Raiders to draft? Sean, who do you want? Is Baltimore even have a pick?
A single hub for a consistent operating experience across
Baltimore
all
even
the
have a pick?
That should clear things up.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, introducing the new Ego Power Plus Select Cut Mower. Ego's revolutionary interchangeable multi-blade cutting system delivers.
Why is the NFL Network going so slow?
Featuring Ego's patented 56-volt hard lithium battery technology, it cuts for over an hour on a single charge.
This is so
Touch
weird.
drive self-propelled technology makes it effortless. The all-new Ego Power
There
Plus
we go.
Select Cut Mower,
I
exclusive at the Home Depot and Ego
Alright, I'm
authorized
going to
dealers.
ESPN draft
Your
order.
styling was only about looks.
ESPN draft.
Strong on style, kind on scout. Strong on style,
Draft
and
order.
kind on scout. Introducing Head and Shoulders Stylers. styling products that are both strong on style and
Who do we want? Who do we want? Who do we want?
For 30 years, I've been a pizza guy. Delivering door to door and family to family. But now the world has changed. And we do more than bring pizza to the door. We help make people feel connected. We bring a sense of
I'm not gonna do a
normalcy.
Bleacher Report.
Yes, we are the pizza guys. And we're proud to serve.
Kenneth Murray, huh?
The NFL football draft is a very important
All right,
component of the
Kenneth
sports
Murray.
world in the United States, and even in some respects worldwide.
Do you like it? I like the pick.
Important for the players to be drafted. It's
I want
important
Lamb Judy at
for the
12,
fans
19.
who
I
are
have to see the post.
anticipating
I like it.
what hopefully would be a really great season of football. Unfortunately, we now present with a really extraordinary
Oh.
challenge. The pandemic.
Who knows? Let's be let's be real here. We all love McKenzie after his first draft, and then it just went AWOL, right? Just went AWOL.
We have important things that occur in the middle of this.
We're in the driver's seat right now.
Is the football draft, and I'm pleased
To be
say
honest.
that I want to commend those
Baltimore, where you
involved in
at?
these decisions to
10. You
show
think Kenneth
that we
Murray's
can
gonna
have something
drop
as important
all the way
as
down to
that
28?
in a way that
Alright.
safeguards the life, the safety, and the health.
I think the
of
Vikings could be huge
public
players
by doing
here.
the kind of physical separations, doing things virtually, avoiding that kind of contact. that
Who's
puts you
got
at
two?
risk.
Miami's got two. The
So,
Vikings got
it's a
two.
good
The
thing to
Raiders
do.
got
I
two,
know
and the
it's
Niners got two.
unusual. I know it disturbs the normal pattern,
Damn.
but it really is for your good and the good
He's
of the
he's only had
country.
1
So
year.
the best thing you could do now is hope
Jake
for the
Ryan.
best and hope that
Yeah,
sooner
but
or later,
do
hopefully
you, would
soon,
you rather have him or
some
Queen?
form of normality where we can
I think
all enjoy the sport that we
I
love
think
so
I think
much.
Murray could transition into safety. He could be that safety in the box for you. In all honesty.
But we're going to make sure you experience the same raw emotions that we always see. Again, this is the group of players that have allowed us to share their draft.
I don't know what's gonna happen at 3 and 4.
Players. So when their name is
One of the
called,
pick.
you will see that
Who's
reaction.
it?
You will
I
see
mean,
that raw emotion.
I would
32
trade with
are also
Denver.
wired in with the head coach,
No,
the general manager,
I would trade
and
Miami.
any one
I'd
of
get
those three people
18 and
can actually
26.
make the selection
Yeah, Miami has
for
3.
their
I get
team.
18 and 26
All teams will
for
email or phone in
13.
their picks much in the way they
There's still gonna be a
always
receiver
do
there.
throughout every draft.
Boom.
So,
Kick
there
him.
may be some
Get him out of here.
technological glitches, and we will ride through it, but we'll
You guys
do
need to
it
replace
together as we witness one of the great spectacles in all of sports.
what's his
the
name?
NFL
Tucker
draft.
soon.
And we've got the fans here as well as they get set. As you can see, Bengal fans are waiting. And some
I
are
would
already
definitely take
donning the
18
Joe
and 26
Burrow jersey.
for
Will
12.
it be that simple? Because if it is, it would be the third straight year.
Get it off. You already know you guys are
the
kidding.
Trophy winner was taken as
Who
the
takes them?
first overall selection in the draft. There is Zach Taylor.
Carolina. I think Carolina takes him to replace Kuechly.
Bengals went 2-14, started the season 0-11, but are hoping they turned it around.
I don't know. I think Carolina's missing another Kuechly.
Without further ado,
I think he goes to Carolina.
open the 2020 draft. Let's go to the commissioner.
I just got
Doing the
goosebumps.
draft this way is a new experience for all of us, but some things remain the same. First, the hugs. Sharing that special moment with
The
a
hugs?
friend
This
is
guy's
a
just lucky he's not getting
big
booed
highlight
right
for
now.
me. My body won't miss those great big bear hugs, but I sure will.
Will you?
Instead, we'll find other ways to
shit.
have fun virtually. Second, I will miss the interaction I have with our fans over these 3 days.
Maybe.
It's a draft tradition and one that I genuinely enjoy. Let's hear from you right now. Oh, come on, guys. You can do better than that. Let's go.
I don't think he slides past Carolina.
Come on, let's go.
Uh,
You guys can do better than that.
I don't think he gets past Arizona. There's no chance. I mean, unless Arizona trades.
Yes, I can hear you from
Yeah.
my basement. So, lastly, the best part
If
of
the Niners if the Niners can trade Quan Alexander, that would be a very interesting landing spot for
Good
him.
luck to every team, and let's get it started. It's now my honor to announce that the first
Good point,
ever
Sean.
virtual NFL
Good point.
draft is officially open. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock.
Boom, I just got the chills again. Here we go. Here we go. All right, I'm putting Joe Burrow on the board. I think Joe Burrow's gonna go, right?
Tobin also
You got to be an idiot not to think Joe Burrow.
What may be happening? Of course, you earned the top pick in the draft, and the Cincinnati Bengals.
I'm just worried about 3 and 4. 3 and 4 could get wild.
10 to 15 years. That's strong.
Who can move up? Who's gonna move up? Atlanta? I can see Atlanta moving up. What does Atlanta need? Tackle? If Atlanta goes to 3, they might get Simmons. Tampa.
There is the man from Athens, Ohio, Heisman Trophy winner Joe Burrow, who is the presumptive, for the next few minutes anyway, the #1 overall pick.
You don't even know. Watch. There's been a trade for the first pick. The Oakland Raiders are on the clock. Give me that. That's what I want to see.
They all went to Nebraska. Nebraska chose to not pick up on Joe Burrow, even after.
Yeah, what happened to Ohio, dude? I don't know. I don't know about this guy.
East Ohio, and then of course went to Ohio State. At one point, he was considered to be the next Alex Smith, but never really got going. Then he
That's so crazy.
LSU.
The next Alex Smith.
He was okay. 16
So do I.
picks, and then
Look at that. Look at he's fishing.
my God, he
Look at him fishing.
everything you
What the hell am I? What is going on right now? This is the future.
Total touchdowns at 60, the total touchdown passes at 60, total touchdowns at 65.
Yeah, but look at his weapons. This is the same way I feel about Tua. Look at his weapons. Does this mean AJ Green's gonna come back and play immediately? I think AJ Green's got a crush on Dalton.
And scored a record 726 points. So let's get to know Joe Burrow as best as we can.
Damn, Jacksonville's got 2 picks too.
Last year wasn't great. They have had some success, but they need Joe Burrow to up the ante.
Yeah, I'd like to
Damn, I don't know.
that the Bengals are the worst place to go. Since 2003 when they drafted Carson Palmer, 6
Cowboys.
That's as many as the Cowboys had, more than the Chargers, the Giants, and the 49ers. Quarterback since 2003, Palmer thrown 414 touchdown passes. That's 13th in the NFL. Not the worst place to go. And for Joe Burrow, what impressed me the most was the big games. There were 5 opponents that finished in the top 10 when the season ended. Against those 5 opponents, Joe Burrow had 22 touchdown passes.
God, I hope not. I hope not. AJ Green's about to be a Raider right now. Watch.
Jeremiah, when you see Joe Burrow, what's the first thing that stands out when you watch the tape?
Yeah, right. He's probably gonna be a
To me,
Patriot.
It's just the poise that he plays with. I look at accuracy, poise, decision-making, playmaking, and Joe Burrow's off the charts in all 4 of those areas. The big leap took place from 18 to 19.
I wish they had Kirk Herbstreit on here. Kirk Herbstreit knows his shit. Oh, who's gonna make a Jets?
Let's go to Kurt
What's
Warner.
Cleveland gonna
Lots
do?
of quarterbacks have great stats, but you look for traits in college quarterbacks that can translate to the NFL. Yours certainly did.
I feel like I'm drafting in fantasy right now. Just saying. That's just fantasy.
Well, you're right, Trey. There's not very many
It's a little
sure
weird.
things at the quarterback position making that transition from college to pro. So what does translate? When you talk to players going from college to the NFL, the first thing they say is the speed of the game picks up. You're looking at Joe
Speed of the
Burrow,
game.
that was probably his greatest strength, was being able to process information, make good decisions, and get the ball out of his hands quickly. Also,
Well,
very
he
accurate
he did
quarterback with
work with
76%
what's his name, the
completion.
offensive coordinator
That
at
is
the
something
Carolina
that
now.
also translates. A couple things I
He
really
came from
like
the
about Joe
Saints.
Burrow.
He's kind of a
Kurt,
stud,
thanks very
to
much.
be
Let's
honest.
go to our front office insider, Lewis Riddick. Lewis, it was your job to evaluate talent like Joe Burrow when you were working with Washington.
Lewis Riddick, this
What
guy.
did you learn about him through this process?
This guy.
Look, Trey, he's a guy who can do many good things.
This guy's
He's a
always
very
wrong with draft
diverse,
picks.
diverse quarterback
Always
as far
wrong.
as the kind of things that he can execute both inside the
Always
pocket
wrong.
and outside the pocket. Inside the pocket, we've already talked about the fact that he's one of those guys who can just move subtly, buy time, keep his eyes down the field, and throw the ball with accuracy. He can throw the ball outside the pocket on design boots and rollouts and throw it with accuracy there. And then the number one thing really is this.
By the way, Marcel Reese hit that like button on one of my comments. Just saying.
Realize that this is a guy who can pick up first downs with his legs, so he can do it all. You can see why Cincinnati ultimately is going to pick him.
Listen, we've got all the physical traits. Michael Irvin, you talked about this earlier in our pregame show about above the shoulders. I want to read a quote to you about
That's gotta be awesome, though. To run this shit from your house, that's gotta be awesome. Look at him.
Burger King tried to make cane sauce, it would be crap. Everyone has to have
Look at
their
that fire.
own.
Wow,
You
what a
just
nice
have to
house.
find it. He seems like he's found that sauce.
What's Michael gonna
Just by
say?
sharing that with you tells you he understands he has to be himself in order to win that locker room. But he has those three things that, as a young man, he's going in a grown man's locker room trying to win that locker room. They want to know, your quarterback, can you score? You just talked about he had the touchdown record in the FBS. They want to know, can you win? They went 15-0 and he won the Heisman Trophy. And they want to know, can you lead? He led his team to a national championship.
I don't want to know about
That
the
should go a
Bengals.
long way, Trey.
I want to know what's going to happen at 3 and 4.
And try to ascend to the leader of that team, franchise, and community.
Michael, you're absolutely right. And Booker, you saw this unfold firsthand. I mean, let's be honest. When Joe went to Baton Rouge, skinny kid from Southeast Ohio, he was all the way an outsider. And by the end of this past college football season, he could not have been more a Bayou Bengal.
Oh, Booger McFarland.
That it factor. You know, many have tried, but Joe was the only one to succeed. To come to Baton Rouge and to galvanize all the talent that LSU had.
Oh, look at the helmet in the background.
Ability to walk in the huddle and have the other team guys get him and know that we have a guy that has supreme confidence, not cockiness, but just confidence. And Trey, I'll tell you a story.
Hey, Dakota.
Walk into midfield.
How is it possible that the NFL has shorter draft picks than we do?
He simply looked at me and gave me a wink. He's confident, not cocky. In Cincinnati's going to love him up there.
Oh, you gotta like that in your quarterback.
How?
Very, very cool story there, Booger. So
Why
he did
is
get the
Booger
Heisman
McFarland
Trophy,
still on
landslide,
TV?
Most first place votes, widest margin of victory you've ever seen. But
How
during
many-
that time, when Joe was at the pinnacle of individual achievement, he took a pause in that Heisman Trophy speech, and for about 30 seconds spoke about something that was very near and dear to his heart.
Lyman? Show him love, baby. Yeah, show him love, baby.
Come from Southeast Ohio, it's a very, very impoverished area, and the poverty rate is almost 2 times the national average. And
What's this guy talking about?
there's so many
Who the
people
Raiders
there
get?
that don't have a lot.
Yeah, what pick, Joey?
I'm up here for all
What
those-
pick, Joey?
all those kids in Athens and
Yeah, we're about to go. All right, this is what the Raiders are gonna do.
go home to not a lot of food on the
To be honest, I don't know what the Raiders are gonna do.
hungry after school.
I want Herbert.
You guys could be up here too.
If Herbert falls to 12, I want Herbert immediately because someone's gonna trade up and get him. And then
And that is
after
led to the
that,
Joe Burrow effect away from the field, including
I
restaurants and bars allowed many meals,
I wouldn't mind Trey.
omelets after him.
I want Herbert
Celebrating with the fans after they came back.
or Judy. I want Judy over CeeDee Lamb, just based off route running. And then I think if we don't get those two, if they're two not there, and obviously Simmons is gone, and I think we trade out. Maybe try to snag Miami or Minnesota if they want to scoop up to come get a receiver.
Even got a giraffe named after
And then I want AJ Terrell.
sign in Baton Rouge this week, thanking them for
He could be a
everything
stud,
they've
I
done.
think.
And of course, self-deflecting as well. Basically
Other than that,
monitoring and saying, I haven't gotten a haircut.
I mean,
in a
there's
month,
really-
so don't make fun of me. I couldn't get to the barber and get cleaned up. But ladies and gentlemen, the pick is in.
Oh,
The
here we go.
Bengals have turned
Judy,
into
no,
selection.
Judy's not going to the
Let us
Niners.
go to the
You guys are after us. I think Judy's gonna go to the Jets actually though.
With the first pick in the 2020 draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Joe Burrow, quarterback.
Boom, put him on the board.
LSU.
All right, look at him.
And there you see Joe.
Damn, I'm about to suck for the next 5 years. Boom, Joe Burrow on the board. Joe
He said one more time
Burrow.
he wanted to go to Nebraska, and Scott Frost said, "Is he better?"
Joe
than
Burrow's
what
on the
we got?"
board.
The answer is yes. Mel Kiper, what do you like most about Joe Burrow's game?
I'll tell you what, the improvement was so dramatic, and you were all cautious early on.
All right.
This is a 6th-round pick going into the year.
Joey, to be honest, I want the Raiders to trade both our picks right now and get Chase Young. I think Chase Young's gonna be a stud.
You start moving them up to the 3rd round, 2nd round. I drew comparisons to Tony Romo. Then it became Tom Brady. Then you get late in the season after you won the Heisman Trophy, you say, boy, now the pressure's on. This is championship or bust for LSU. And he didn't blink. He got behind the
He didn't blink.
game early.
He blinked.
And all of a sudden, lights out. Yeah, Joe
He
Burrow
didn't blink.
is
Get out of here.
confident. The way you manipulate your pocket, he just has that
Mel Kiper.
He has tremendous awareness. He slips, he dips, stays
Look at Mel Kiper, all about it.
strikes down the field. Joe Burrow put together
When's the last time Mel Kiper did anything?
As I said, you talk about the elite competition he faced, 7 opponents that were combined 77 and 18. That's 77 and 11.
How come Joe Burrow can beat out who were those 2 quarterbacks at Ohio State at that time? Complete. You talking about Chase Young? Man, it's tough to say Chase. It's tough to say this, but Chase Young is gonna be better than Bosa's, I think. I mean, obviously Nick's better than Joey. He's just a bigger freak. But whoever the Ohio State defensive line coach is, that guy needs to get paid or come to the NFL. Because the technique, the footwork, the moves, the instincts, the awareness, shit, spot on. Yeah, who was the other one? There's one more. Oh, I can't think of his name. Number 3. It was before Cardell, I think, or right after. No, it was before Justin Fields. Oh, what's his name? Ohio State quarterback. Let me look. Ohio State QBs.
You've got a vertical with Justin Jefferson from the slot. You take that all day long. He identifies, he attacks, and he drops his ball beautifully in the bucket. How about working in the middle of the field? Anticipation and ball placement doesn't get better than that. And then the toughness. We've all talked about that toughness with Joe Burrow.
JT Barrett. JT Barrett. That's who I'm thinking about.
You take the big hit and deliver a strike right on the money. Again, working in the middle of the field. How about the pocket awareness? Climb, feel it, keep your eyes.
How could he not beat these guys?
And again, beautiful ball placement. If you want to nitpick him, he played with an all-star.
I mean, to be honest,
So every now and then he got away with a throw like this.
yeah, he's been LSU's best quarterback since Jamarcus. But you have 3 receivers that are going to go in the top 2 rounds. And a tight end that's one of the top tight ends that's going to go in this draft too.
Many different things when you're talking about playing the quarterback position.
And he had a running game. And he had a defense. I mean, what more do you want? He's going to be...
Looking to move up in the pocket here, keep his eyes down the field, 2 hands on the football, make sure it's secure, and then hit Justin Jefferson coming across the middle of the field. Tom Brady again has made a living.
I mean, this has got to be Chase Young. Come on, Raiders, get in this draft. Get in this draft and get Chase Young right now. Make a play, baby. Make a play. Yeah, but he's going to Cincinnati, and they have nothing there.
Someone who was featured outside the pocket. Look at this throw right here to Brandon Cooks in the back of the end zone at the back pylon.
Once you catch up, Louis Riddick. This has got to be Chase Young. I'm more worried about 3 and 4. I don't know what's going to happen at 3 and 4.
I'm going to burn you with my athleticism. Ryan Tannehill does the same thing carried the Tennessee Titans in this manner all year long in 2019. When he sees the
It depends. Bengals suck. I think Bengals got to go offensive line now, right? And maybe another playmaker, depending on AJ Green. But it's in a tough division. You got to compete against Lamar Jackson and Baker. Tua needs the right fit because they're the same people almost, right? Blessed in the same spot. But I think Tua's got more. I don't know. When you say Tua's injury is like Bo Jackson's, that's red flags in my eyes. But then you see the way he throws the ball. He throws the ball like Ken Stabler. Kind of impressive, actually. But it's tough to throw to 3 guys who are about to get drafted in the first round. You know, and off your last 3 years to 6'4" running backs. You know?
Kiper shared earlier that going that season he had a 6th round grade
And
on you, but then you won the Heisman.
now you got defenders that can run all over the field. Look at him. Does he look like he could be your franchise quarterback? In all honesty, do you think Joe Burrow looks like he could be your future quarterback?
to do exactly what we did. We weren't. I mean, I just wasn't as good as I was my senior year. But I worked really, really hard to improve.
Oh.
Tell us what the
No.
area code represents. in
I don't
your
believe
shirt.
it.
740. This is the Athens County area.
I don't think so.
To get something to.
I don't think so.
represent my
Herbert's my
hometown,
guy.
and he made this for me. It's been great.
I like
just wanna
Herbert.
show as much
I don't want
appreciation
love,
for this
and also
area
I'm a
as
Jalen Hurts guy.
Joe, congratulations. #1 overall.
America, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Susie, Joe,
Oh, there it is.
congratulations. Washington.
Damn, the Redskins are gonna be stacked on the D line. Let's take a look at this D line by the Washington Redskins now after Chase Young. That could be the Raiders on the phone though. Undercover. That could be the Raiders. That could be the Raiders. That could be the Vegas Raiders right there. I'd shit my pants right now if that was the Raiders. I swear. Alright. Redskins interior. Payne, Jonathan Allen. Just drafted those two. And then you got Kerrigan and Montez Sweat. Chase, oh my.
And Chase Young.
Damn.
That's the entire list. That's why a lot of people think that they
Redskins are going to have a top 5 defense.
the man they call the Predator because of those long dreadlocks.
Redskins are about to have a top 5 defense.
There's Ron Rivera, the new head coach of the Washington Redskins, and
Unbelievable.
the VP of Player Personnel. Nice
Reuben
touch.
Foster still plays for him?
So we
They need a
believe the
linebacker
pick
too.
is in. Let's see what Washington is going to do once more.
Chase
Let's
Young's
go
on the
to
board.
Roger Goodell.
Let's put Chase Young on the board.
With the second pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Washington Redskins select Chase Young.
Damn.
defensive end, Ohio State.
Damn.
Congratulations, Chase.
That's impressive. Updated whiteboard.
So there you see Chase, a very, very happy young man. A team
Wow, the Redskins, man. Come on, Raiders, make a play.
yards per game in the nation last season. I guess crap takes in football. That's what Maryland does because Chase
He's so
Young,
good.
born in Upper
Now
Marlboro,
we'll get
Maryland,
interesting.
second straight
I think it's about to be
year
trades
Washington
galore
has
right
gone
now.
the Maryland
We
route
already knew
for
the
a
first
first-round
two.
pick
Yes.
replacing Dwayne Haskins.
Now,
But if Tua gets picked up 3, after everyone who was like, as soon as he got into it, they're like, oh, he might drop out of the first round. He's not dropping out of the first round. You're ridiculous.
No, he won't. He won't. He could fall like an Aaron Rodgers, but he's not going to get out of the first round.
No way. If he gets picked up outside the first round, people are getting
I'd hope the Raiders would get back in the draft if that's the case. Man, this guy's so good. Oh.
Well, quite simply, Frey, they're getting the best player this entire draft. He can affect the game, not only on first and second down, setting the edge, playing
Damn.
run,
I don't know if
I
might try to trade Ezekiel Elliott now in fantasy.
Setting as an offensive tackle, I have the agility to come inside, and he learned that at Ohio State from one of the best defensive line coaches in America, Larry Johnson. Got to give him a lot of love for what he's done the last few years with the Bosa brothers and now Chase Young. But you're getting a guy who can be a Hall of
I
Fame
definitely
type
do
player.
not want to listen to
You're
Booger
41
McFarland
safety.
though.
You draft guys
That's for
in the
damn
top
sure.
10, they have to be worthy of wearing a gold jacket. And this young man, Chase Young, he definitely is a versatile defensive end that can play the left side or the right side. And if you're the Redskins, Montez Sweat on the right side, now Chase Young on the left side, you have a very, very good pair of bookends.
There you go.
The question, well, I think you look at that division with Dak Prescott, with Carson
Oh,
Wentz, and
man.
emerging Daniel Jones. Now you get the outside edge.
Oh
rush.
man.
Sweat comes
I think
along.
Giants got a rebuttal with a tackle here, right?
Of the strip sack, those forced fumbles, he knows how to create.
I think Giants got a rebuttal with a tackle here.
Didn't have a sack. think
I mean, at
everybody
4,
is
obviously.
easier for the Bengals to say, hey, it's Joe Burrow, not Chase Young. But certainly the Redskins, after he threw, as you say, to get the best player on the board, pretty much all year has been Chase Young.
Damn. That's crazy.
But yeah, one of the things about Chase Young, when you're talking about comparables and guys who he looks like in the NFL, I mean, you have to look at a guy like Jadeveon Clowney in terms of height, weight, and speed. They look almost identical as far as their body.
What?
And you just look out here on the screen. I mean, these guys really are the prototype when you're talking about 4-3 defensive ends. And with Chase Young, it starts in the run game. A guy who can get off the ball, reset.
Oh, of course, show the Raiders.
and then come back inside and make tackles.
Oh, look at Carr. Carr couldn't even get out of that play.
With speed at the line of scrimmage, but he's still disruptive and get the TFL. for the loss. And then there's the power component.
Yeah, but he takes plays off. I see him take plays off.
And really just take the offensive tackle and deposit him back in the lap of the quarterback, come off the block,
Wow.
and make the sack. Here, take it.
Wow.
And you're going to see Jadeveon Clowney do the same thing to Mike McGlinchey and the San Francisco 49ers. Just put him right back on.
He is so good.
And get the sack. And then there's rushing with speed.
He is
Just
so good.
teeing off with running, and you can just run the horn there, get your inside pad down, and sprint to the quarterback. And then with Jadeveon Clowney, you see here, he's just going to throw the rip, continue
He
high
is
side,
so
and finish
good.
with the sack. And that is something that this is a guy who can do those kind of things. DJ, what would you see Chase Young would like about him?
Well, everything you just said there, Lewis. I thought he created chaos in every single game that I watched. Even the Clemson game, the stat sheet might not show it, but I charted 5 pressures in that game despite getting double team, 3-step drops, getting away from him.
He is so good.
impacted the game.
So
This
good.
Washington Redskins team was last on third down defense. That'll change.
Yeah, DJ, it certainly will. Real quickly, Chase Young was destined to be a football player. He was playing flag football at the age of 5.
All right, what's
He didn't go
next?
for the flags. He kept tackling the players, then getting their flags. The other parents complained and said it isn't
What's
fair.
next?
Sometimes life isn't fair, and it may not be fair that you have that much talent in that.
The pick
kind
is
of
in?
honor for Chase Young. You saw that picture, by the way, on his desk. That's in honor
It's
of
gotta
his
be. It's gotta be.
grandfather who died in 2012.
I can't pronounce the last name.
Carl H. Robinson died at 74 after a long illness. He was
Oh
a big
man,
part
it's
of what
gotta be
Chase
him.
Young was as a boy, and they are honoring him with that
Okuda.
picture tonight. So
Jeff
that
Okuda.
means we are at pick number 3. That's the Detroit Lions. There you see Bob Quinn and Matt Patricia.
With the third pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Detroit Lions select Jeff Okuda.
Wow.
Defensive back.
Wow, you could have traded out. Could have traded out.
And there you see the reaction in Grand Prairie, Texas, where
Oh.
Jeff Okuda is from. The quarterback goes off the board. Here's what's really interesting. The top 3 picks in this draft, at one time or another, all played at Ohio State University. Taking a look at Jeff Okuda and everything that he's done. He was the #1 cornerback.
I think.
Class of 2017. His mother died 6 days after his first day on campus as an early entrant at Ohio State in January of 2017. He wears a bracelet for his mother, Maria Kuda, in her memory, and wrote a really heartfelt letter to her after she had passed away, saying all the things that she had meant to him and helped him along the way. And now Jeff Okuda, by the way, also was an academic star at Ohio State, carrying a GPA of 3.0. Jeff, we thought this would be the #1 corner off the board. We've gone chalk. What do you like most about what you see in Okuda's game?
Well, Trey, I see the size and the length and somebody that is outstanding.
You coulda-
in press coverage. He wants to play fifth line of scrimmage. We saw him doing
I
it
think
against
you
some
could
of the
have
best
traded.
wide
You
receivers
could have
in
traded
this year's
out.
draft class. He's got the fluidity to be able to open up. He can drive on the football. He can find and
I think they could have traded out.
So I thought he was the most complete cornerback in this year's draft class, and I honestly did not think he was very close. The Detroit Lions have to get better against the pass.
Giants rebuttal. Giants rebuttal here with a tackle. Giants have to rebuttal with a tackle here, right?
Now, what do you like about it?
Well, you look at it, you got a complete corner, a guy that will tackle. That's so important in this league now with the short passes, come up and make the tackle.
Right.
One-nose elusive receiver and the run game. Jeff Okuda is a very confident corner. Doesn't get called for penalties. He understands how to.
This
break up
Mika
the pass
Beacon,
and not go off the
6'7",
flag. That's
huge.
in the National Football League. I think Derek Brown, defensive tackle, Auburn.
I think Tristan Wirfs goes here.
You got Darius moving on. You need that
Tristan
lockdown
Wirfs.
corner. That's what Jeff Okuda
Tackle Iowa.
hope to be Stephon Gilmore with the Detroit Lions.
There you see a very happy Matt
Oh, he's such a
Patricia,
Bill
the head
Belichick
coach.
guy.
And
Look
by
at
the
him.
way, this is the 6th time in 7 years the Buckeyes have a cornerback taken in the first round of the draft. There you see Bob Quinn, also very, very happy. And we have a theme for the first 3 draft picks of 2020. Burrow, Chase Young, and Okuda, all teammates at Ohio State in 2017. And the first 3 picks off the board in the draft in 2020. We're just getting started.
Joe Burrow. Come on, man. I think you got to rebuttal with the tackle here. Opinion. Rebuttal with the tackle.
And in part by
Progressive Insurance.
Crazy.
Save when you bundle auto, home, or motorcycle insurance. Visit progressive.com.
Oh, Urban Meyer's getting all the love, huh?
We've always tried to be there when you and your home have needed us most.
All right, what are the Giants doing?
Working together to keep your home working. It's just what
What are
we
the
do.
Giants doing?
What we've always done. What we'll continue to do. Because home is what unites us.
All right, be right back.
Jake, I want you to listen very carefully. Don't say anything to anybody else about this.
I swear I didn't. I know what he's capable of and what he isn't. A mother knows her child. He looks so scared. You're scaring him.
Good, he should be scared. I'm scared. I reached out there. I was trying to protect our son.
Calling all grassmasters, fescue fanatics, and stewards of St. Augustine to the Springtime Sprawlers, the cultivators of the cul-de-sac. Run with us on a John Deere mower, because this is more than just grass, it's home. Search John Deere mowers for more.
What does it mean to be a good neighbor?
It means being there for each other.
That's why State Farm is announcing the Good Neighbor Relief Program.
We know that our customers are driving less, which means fewer accidents.
So State Farm's returning $2 billion to auto policyholders for the period ending May 31st.
And we'll continue making real-time decisions to best serve you, our customers.
Because now, more than ever, being a good neighbor means everything. Like a good neighbor, State Farm.
Capital One knows life doesn't update you about your credit card. So meet Eno, the Capital One assistant that looks out for charges that might surprise you and helps you fix them. Another way Capital One is watching out for your money when you're not. What's in your wallet?
What's in your wallet?
The country needs you to
What's
stay
in
on
your
couch,
wallet?
And Burger King is here to help. We are waiving delivery fees on our app, so you can be a true couch patriot. We are also donating rubber sandwiches to nurses and supporting the American Nurses Foundation.
Our mentality was to go out there and play. At any cost.
All right, is the pick in? Ooh, Giants are trying to trade. That's why they're taking so long.
Here at New York Presbyterian,
Oh
every
man,
day we can hear the people cheering.
I don't want to see emotional stuff.
And it gives us hope.
Working on the front lines of this crisis can be overwhelming, but knowing we're in this together keeps us strong.
It's what you're not doing that's keeping us safer. Just by staying home helps us save lives. So keep it up.
We just want to thank all of you, our families and loved ones. Thank you too.
Giants are trying to trade.
We're cheering you on too. We are stronger together.
No, here we go. I think they go tackle here. I think you have to go tackle here.
Huddle up for COVID-19 relief efforts and join players, teams, fans, and commuters around the country in the NFL draft. If we unite behind this cause, we can provide relief for those significantly impacted by the pandemic. Every dollar counts. Visit NFL.com relief to donate now. So the Giants are now ready to roll. You know, they won that Super Bowl 46, 21-17 over the Patriots. That seems like a lifetime ago for Giants fans. They failed to make the playoffs in 7 of
You
their
gotta go tackle here, right?
one time they did, they lost
That's some.
the wild card round. Eli retired
I like the tackle from Iowa.
this 2019
A little small.
Once a Giant, only
Could move the guard, but
Head coach Pat Shermer was fired in December, 9-23. Joe Judge hired in January, And Joe Judge, now of course, went the route last.
Who is Joe Judge? That's what they're asking.
Not only their special teams coordinator, but also worked out with the linebackers there.
That's so incredible. So incredible that a special teams coordinator.
His dog Abby was on the
Special teams coordinator.
Post with this Giants Twitter
Hard work right there.
of Judge working from home, and Abby became
Plus he's got Belichick's word.
The judge said right now Abby could probably tell you more about who we're going to take in the first round than anybody else. But ladies and gentlemen, take a look at Joe Judge, and I don't see Abby anywhere. Joe, if you're telling us the dog's going to make the pick, we need to know that the dog is in there making the pick with you. Mel, where should the Giants go here with this? We know they're
tackle.
Dave Gettleman loves the big guys. Could we see a run on thickness starting here?
Well, it's all about Saquon Barkley and your franchise.
Yeah, it's tackle.
Quarterback and Daniel Jones.
It's tackle.
Upright, too many hits on the quarterback. I thought he had a great rookie year, Daniel Jones, but an offensive tackle like Tristan Wirfs, Iowa, Jedrick.
Yeah. See? Kuiper knows.
Isaiah Simmons, outside linebacker.
No,
Big
no.
Mac Gettleman, the offensive tackle spot, so critical for Barkley and Daniel Jones.
All right, listen, it certainly seems Dave Gettleman has made it clear he loves
Tackle from Iowa.
he likes
Tackle from Iowa. Called it.
Mollies, the big guys up front. Isaiah Simmons is still there. Dabo Swinney has called him a beautiful football player. What will the Giants do? The pick is in. Let's go to the
Tackle from Iowa.
With the fourth pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Andrew Thomas.
Wow, in Georgia. Good pick.
Not a surprise that it's
Good
an
pick.
offensive lineman, but perhaps
Good pick.
somewhat of a surprise that it's this offensive lineman, Andrew Thomas. As a junior last season, he won the SEC's Jacob Blocking Trophy and was a consensus All-American.
He's a
Now,
big boy.
Really interesting about him.
Big boy. Oh, I love linemen.
But as you can see, he was what we call a
Oh, here we go.
at Pace Academy, which is a fancy
Is
way
this
of saying
Tua?
played the drums. Now, his high school coach was Chris Slayton,
Is it Tua time?
who played a lot of years in the NFL, and he said,
I don't think so.
I'm glad that you play the drums, but if you take this football thing a little more seriously, you might play in the NFL. And DJ, that turned out to be very sage advice from Chris Slayton. Yeah, Trey started 41 games in the SEC. He's played left tackle,
Unbelievable.
he's played right tackle. You know, everybody had these tackles in a different order. For me, he was my fourth offensive tackle, but I do feel like he has a very high floor. You know exactly what you're getting with him. He's going to be able to uproot people in the run game, and he's going to have a firm anchor and pass protection to hold up there. I did not see elite recovery ability, elite quickness, or elite athleticism. I think that they've got themselves a
All right.
solid, steady
You got to match Chase Young there.
on the board at the position.
You got to match Chase Young.
If they were going to go tackle. Lewis, what do you think?
I don't care what Lewis thinks.
Yeah, look, I kind of agree with DJ. Look, ball offensive tackles, I really thought Jedrick Wills was one of the guys who I thought would go off the board first. But I would tell you
so
this
did I.
about Andrew Thomas, when
Iowa.
you talk to people around the league, they feel as though he has absolutely pristine football and personal character. It's just some of the concerns for me as far as the power with which he can play with in the run game, because he plays with a little bit of a narrow base. But I will tell you this: he
Good for
has
him.
tremendously long arms. He
Wow.
is really good in his pass sets, and you're getting a quality.
Oh, you're gonna put your mask on now?
You're drafted this high.
All right, Lewis, thanks
Wha-
very much. So
wha-
we have
Gettleman's coughing or something, or he's about to get interviewed?
3 picks that the Miami Dolphins have in this first round, and of course, as we see Joe Judge talking about what they've done there, let's talk about Miami, because they have had their issues since Dan Marino, and you look at all the things that have gone on. Other notable players they've traded in the last 14 months. Robert Quinn went to the Cowboys. He's
Let's go.
Kenny Stills is part of the Laramie Thompson trade. Pico Alonso to the Saints. Kenyon Drake. They have picks in the next 2 drafts. They have
Okay, picks in the next 2 drafts. Doesn't everyone have picks in the next 2 drafts?
So they have the draft capital to do essentially whatever they want. But the Dolphins, well, when they had Dan Marino, they didn't really worry about much. But they haven't had Dan Marino since he retired.
I don't think so. I don't think they go I don't think they go Tua here.
Starting quarterbacks.
I just don't feel Tua here.
One quarterback in the first round,
I
Ryan
don't.
Tannehill, 8th overall, and now he's signed to be the Tennessee Titans quarterback and taking them to the AFC Championship game. And they're 149 and 1 171 record. Only
I don't think so.
seasons. Ryan Fitzpatrick, we know, is there, the bearded lunatic from Harvard. But could this be the spot where Tua Tagovailoa comes off the board? There you see Tua's family getting set to hopefully hear their name. Let's go back to Kurt Warner from the NFL Network in our Hall.
It's not Tua. It's not Tua. It is not Tua.
The Dolphins once passed on Drew Brees.
It's not Tua.
What do you think of Tua here?
It's not
Well,
Tua.
I would love the Tua pick right here. I think when you're at this spot in the draft, you're at the number 5 pick, you say to yourself, do we feel there is a transcendent player at the quarterback position if you do not have one? When I look at across the board,
It's not
who's
Tua.
out here in this draft class, Tua to me is the only guy I see that say,
I don't think it's
this
Tua.
guy could be transcendent. Now, I understand.
You agree or disagree? Who agrees or disagrees?
How do you feel about those
It's not going to be
injury
Tua.
issues? Do you feel there's another guy that is that transcendent guy where you
It's not going to be Tua.
jump over Tua to get someone else? But I love the Tua pick right here. I think he's got the potential to be a really, really special
it's not
quarterback
Tua.
at the next level.
All right, now there's a shot at Chris Greer, who was with the Dolphins in 2006, when as a unit, Louis Riddick, they decided to pass on Drew Brees because they didn't clear his shoulder. They went with the
Could be
safer
Herbert.
pick in Dante Culpepper, and let's
Could be
just say
Herbert.
we all know how that worked out. Drew Brees is still going strong and setting records for the Saints. As an organization, Louis, you've been in these meetings. There's a medical issue. How do you weigh the medical versus the talent?
Yeah, it's all about managing risks, right? It's all about future performance projection. And once the future performance projection as far as Tua is concerned is, first, is he going to be on the football field? And I think when you're picking in the top 5 here, obviously you're going to be a little bit cautious as far as saying, hey, look, we don't even know if he's going to make it to a second contract, okay? We don't know if he's going to do that. But maybe in that first contract, he just sets the world on fire. And if we get lucky and he does learn how to...
I don't think it's Tua.
...his hands faster and take care of himself, we may have that generational guy. We may have that lefty that we put in the same category as the Steve Youngs and Jim Zorns of the world when they played in the NFL. So let's just see if they go ahead and they throw caution to the wind and make the pick, or do they back off?
Well, listen, the great Spanish philosopher Santayana said, those who do not remember history are destined to repeat it. So we'll see what happens here. If that's the case, again, the pick is not in yet, but as we go through this process of looking about what Tua may bring to the Dolphins, if it is indeed him, let's go back to Mel.
I don't think it's Tua.
Listen, we've been through this, and we know we're in a weird situation here with the medical, and you can't really get your hands on these guys. If this was a normal run-up to the draft, would this be as much of an issue as it is right now?
It's got to be Tua.
Not, Trey. And I think you look at it. If you
Is it got to be? I don't know. I keep going back and forth. I don't know.
You get him, but the offensive tackle's interesting. And then do you circle back and get a quarterback at 18 if you pass on Tua?
Yes.
This is a fascinating pick. We've been talking about it, seems like, for 2
Oh,
years.
the pick's in. I don't think it's Tua.
Yeah, listen, it's going to be interesting.
I think it could be her.
Again, the Dolphins have the
This is the first curveball. This is the first curveball of the Giants. I don't think the Giants.
3 picks in the first round, and there's still about 7 minutes to go. Oh, wait. We're hearing it now. The pick is in. Let's go to the commissioner and see what happens.
It's not Tua.
With the 5th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Tua
Yeah.
Tagovailoa.
Wow.
Learn how to say his name, Goodell.
Yeah, that's probably drunk right now.
Well, there it is, which means for the first time since Kellen Moore, who is now the Cowboys' offensive
Wow,
coordinator,
Tua went.
we're going to have a left
Oh man, Tua went.
in the NFL, provided, of course, that Tua is healthy and ready to go when the season starts. But it's not just about the franchise.
Who's gonna block for him? Who's gonna run the ball to him? Who is going to run the routes for him? Oh my God! Who's gonna play defense? Oh. Miami's gonna get this kid killed.
He's had spiral surgeries.
They gotta go. They have to go offensive line now, right? They could get Jonathan Taylor too. Match him with Jonathan Taylor.
And the fracture of the hip that sent Tua's draft status into doubt. But I guess the medicals came back as clean as everybody was saying they were going to be.
Man.
The corner, you see him going through that 9-minute and 20-second workout that he sent out to all the teams.
I don't know. I don't know.
The Dolphins liked what they saw.
When you, yeah, seriously, when you compare him to the Bo Jackson injury.
Going into the draft thought, well, he's going to have a redshirt year anyways. Even if we draft him, we're going to sit him for a year. I think when people
Fitzmagic is gonna. Oh my!
say to themselves,
Wow, what?
well, maybe not. He looks really good.
I'll tell you what though, if they get Jonathan Taylor in a tackle,
Built on in college, the quickness,
and then you get a receiver in this. What do they have in the second round?
time in the pocket. I think we all love
If they get, how many picks do they have in the second round?
But
I
Mel,
missed the whole
still a
thing.
big question. What will Miami do with him? Will they try to rush him onto the field, or will they give him a year to
Give
get
me the
healthy?
second round.
Yeah, Kurt, I really believe he's the medically redshirt
I-
body feel. He's got to be real aware in the pocket, and obviously staying away from trouble. He's got tremendous feel for throwing the football.
I mean, they still got Josh Rosen they can throw out there as a pinata, right?
And the thing about him is he's not accurate.
Can I see the second round, please? Thank you.
Left-handed Drew Brees. They had passed on Drew Brees because of an injury. Now Nick Saban's quarterback injured. They don't pass on him. They take him. Now they got to think they got to sit him for a year, build that offensive line up, and get ready.
All right, well, have fun with Devontae Parker. 7. They could easily get a receiver at 39 in the second round. Huh. All right, Chargers obviously. Oh, Tua's on the board. Tua Tagliavolt. I can't spell his last name. Tua. Wow. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I can tell you what Tua's up by low. I mean, there's just so many things to. Yeah, there's just so many things to like Trey about him, and I'm glad that they wound up.
How are you comparing him? I mean, Mark Brunell could be accurate, but Steve Young.
Very well to the NFL. And just take a look at him first and foremost. The touch on the deep.
Oh yeah, well that guy runs a 4.240.
And then just throwing an absolute beautiful.
Oh, guess who he's throwing to? I don't know.
And you see Steve Young again. We saw
Another 4.3.
perfect ball to Jerry right there in the corner of the end zone.
That was a good ball. But you're playing Mississippi. Okay, well, Jimmy Smith versus the Colts defense that was non-existent for about 10-15 years. That was good awareness. Alright, that was a good play. That was a really good play.
Step up in the pocket, skate to the left, and throw the sail out to Jerry Jeudy there on the sideline. Nobody was better at doing that than Steve Young, who was one of the best athletes to ever play quarterback.
But you realize he doesn't have these guys. He's not going to have them.
Look, they hit a home run right here. I'm glad they wound up taking him.
All right, Lewis, thanks very much. So again, left-hander.
Ken Stabler.
Boomer
Told you.
Esiason leads the way with most left-handed touchdowns. But the legend of Tua is a real thing. Lane Kiffin, when he was with Bama, went out there to scout him. And as soon as he saw the kid play, he said, I found the next Steve Young. He threw it as a 13-year-old. He got into a live practice.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like Alabama? No, I do like. I don't mind Alabama.
Hey, Mort.
Yes, and it was the Dolphins, as we mentioned in an earlier show, who were able to choose the independent doctor, hip specialist, who did the medical recheck on Tua recently, and that was Dr. Thomas Hyde in Nashville, Tennessee, where Tua was working out and rehabbing. And he said, and he told our medical analyst, Tiffany Veldis, that his CT scans were pristine on the hips and as good as he's seen as anybody who's had this trauma. And I will say this, I think Nick Saban's words, not just about Tua,
I guess that just shows that Flores has security for another year or two, right?
Stephen Ross, and there's no question the owner, Stephen Ross, had to sign off on this.
Yeah, absolutely. We heard
Is that-
there might have been a split. Some of the
Does that mean he's
organizations like Justin
secure?
Herbert out of Oregon, but at the end, Tua
He's not going to play?
the talent was too much to pass up. So now that leads us to the 6th pick, which is the Los Angeles Chargers. They are also in need of a quarterback. So will we see quarterbacks come off the board? Well, we take a look at quarterbacks dropping in the draft.
Aaron Rodgers. Oh, boom. Oh, Brit. Yeah. Well, look at these quarterbacks that have dropped. Besides Rodgers, look at Geno. He's so mad. Oh, Johnny Football. Lamar. Oh, Money Manziel. What a stud. Oh, they're not even going to show Lamar Jackson, huh?
All right, that was the Pizza Hut
Wow.
there. We appreciate the draft moment for them.
No Lamar.
Going. Mel, what are we thinking here with the Chargers? Does it have to be a quarterback?
No.
Well, Justin Herbert looks awfully good. Tyrod Taylor's there.
What if they go
obviously have
tackle?
Offensive tackle Jedrick Wills and Tristan Wirfs there that can come in and be right tackle starter immediately. But I think Justin Herbert at quarterback Oregon, he nailed the draft process.
Don't be Herbert.
He's got to go somewhere in this area. And if he doesn't go here, then you get into that no man's land we've always talked about.
No, you get into that. How dare they disrespect? Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say how they disrespect Lamar Jackson. He dropped. They didn't even show him. They showed Brady Quinn over Lamar Jackson, and Geno Smith over Lamar Jackson. That's the MVP of the league.
Something to build a franchise
That's crazy.
around as they move into that brand new stadium in Los Angeles with the Rams, and getting a quarterback early in the round or in the first round would certainly be something to get on for the franchise. The pick is in, so let's find out what the Chargers are doing at 6.
All right. I hope you mess up, Chargers.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Justin Herbert, quarterback, Oregon.
And there you see the reaction
Man,
of Eugene.
that's who the Raiders got to go against.
What worry about when you're talking about Justin Herbert, his ability to understand the playbook. He carried a GPA of over 4 while earning a
I don't
general
care what his
science degree
GPA
with
is.
a focus in biology.
I don't even know what his
I think
GPA is
moving
on
up
the
vacant places
field.
might not be a problem. Amazing story for him. He came on as a 6th stringer and slowly but surely worked his way up the draft chart and the quarterback chart at Oregon.
Yeah.
He has a lot of family history. He is a kid.
And they had a tight end there too. I can't remember it. Was it Eifert? It was Eifert. Eifert was there, 2 of them with Brady.
His other grandfather, Rich, played football at Oregon. His father, Mark,
Montana.
played at Montana for the Grizzlies, football and track. His brother
Who's
played
that?
at
Montana
Montana
State. Oh, rivalry.
Patrick also played at Oregon. And then there's Justin.
Played or he's playing?
Basketball, baseball, and football in high school.
Wow.
Of course, Justin Herbert
I don't know how I feel about that.
wearing a Joey Harrington jersey. And now Justin Herbert, another one of the Oregon quarterbacks.
All right.
going
So that's who
high.
the Raiders got, huh?
NFL Network's Kurt Warner. Kurt, what do you think about Justin Herbert?
Here goes Simmons. Simmons is gone right here.
We've seen the ability to push the ball down the field. He's got athleticism where he can work outside the pocket. So
Simmons goes
I love
here.
the mix. You know, when you're a top 10 pick, you usually go to a team that's rebuilding. He gets to throw to Keenan Allen, Mike Williams. He's got Austin Eckler in the backfield. I mean, he's got a good group of guys to build around. My biggest question with him, Mel, is getting the ball out quick. A lot of things that he threw, he seemed very measured.
That's just because Kurt
He
Warner
wasn't able to
played
get
with.
the ball out
He
quick.
was 2 as
Can
play.
he do that at the next level is my biggest question, Mel.
And what's he, Kurt? He was streaky, you know. He makes some head scratches, you know. Gets him down to the 35-yard line, maybe against Auburn. Then Aaron mails it out of the end zone, doesn't even give his receiver a chance. Then in Utah game, he had 7 straight incompletions late in the year.
I think Simmons goes here. I think Simmons goes.
He had that really good Senior Bowl week, and that was the key. The players gravitated.
I think
to him
Simmons
down in
goes.
Mobile. Everybody said, well, he's not that big-time leader.
Simmons doesn't go here, and Arizona stays at 8.
Oregon didn't have a ton of talent around. We got to have that offense.
Simmons in the next 2 picks.
Took to it really well, and I think that's
This has got to be Simmons. This is Simmons. This is all Simmons.
Yeah, listen, everyone talks about what an introvert he is, but a lot of introverts have done
Come on.
very successful things. So we've had 3
Isaiah
quarterbacks
Simmons,
go off the
right
board.
here.
This is the 3rd time in the common draft era, going back to 67, that 3 quarterbacks have taken in the first 6 picks. Happy times all the way around in Eugene as the draft continues.
You're watching the 2020
Show me Isaiah Simmons. You're gonna go commercial when the pick is in? All right.
What is that?
Who's in here, by the way?
It's just that it's
Lavender? Yes, it is. It's for men.
unexpected.
What's the sticker?
Wouldn't it be nice to eat with some of your old
Yeah,
friends?
I'm confused.
The Supreme.
I don't know what any of this is.
5-layer burrito. Order ahead and get your $5 Chalupa Cravings box at Taco Bell's contact.
Oh.
It started with
So everything that.
two smaller bills.
What's up with this? Nobody wants to trade? It's the best part of the draft is trading.
Good health insurance.
Why isn't this covered?
Well, then they started getting bigger. $800.
Watch out for the Broncos.
$1,600.
I saved for this.
Look, not that much.
Broncos.
They gave me money when I needed it.
It's hiding my bald spot, kind of.
Affleck is here to help with the expenses health
It's getting worse
insurance
though.
doesn't
So.
cover. I love that Affleck though.
I'm trying to get my inner Derek Carr in. Cassie needs to mind her own business. It's got to be Simmons. They got to replace Kuechly. They have to replace Kuechly. Have to replace Kuechly. I'll help you carry on. This is a steal for Carolina. This is a steal for Carolina. But remember, rules an offensive guy. Ooh, what if they get Judy here though? I think Carolina goes quarterback in this draft too at some point. I don't think Teddy Bridgewater is can solve what they have. In all honesty, I'm dropping a lot. It's got to be Simmons. There's nobody else but Simmons that can go here, unless it's a trade. Sorry, unless it's a trade. There's nobody else but Simmons that goes here, in my opinion. But opinions are like assholes, right? Everyone's got one. Who does Carolina have at linebacker? They have Klein, I think, right? Klein and who? Shaq Thompson. Tahir Whitehead?
Since I was drafted, Carolina's been my home.
Tahir Whitehead? No way. They're going Isaiah Simmons here.
22 and you support healthcare workers.
They're going Isaiah Simmons.
Carolina's my hometown of town. My partners at Lowe's Home Improvement.
No, they're not going to tackle. They're going Isaiah Simmons.
Thank you to them, everyone's hard work.
Isaiah Simmons.
Lowe's 300,000 associates are working hard to keep our homes working for us. Because home is what unites us. Be safe.
Ooh, for Matt Ryan? That's kind of nasty. Isaiah Simmons. Come on. Tahir Whitehead? We had him. Couldn't cover for anything. Can't even cover his ass. I'm interested to see what Arizona does. What's Arizona going to do? I think Arizona goes tackle, right? Arizona goes tackle if they don't move out. I think that's the way it's got to be.
Collaborating with the good folks from the NFL Network this year, Daniel Jeremiah and Hall of Famers in Michael Irvin and Kurt Warner. There is Matt Rule, the former Baylor head coach. He rebuilt Temple when he was there.
Yeah.
He rebuilt Baylor
Yeah, what's
in a short time.
Arizona? They got to go tackle, right?
It's his job to rebuild the Carolina Panthers.
What if Arizona gets Judy?
Signed Christian McCaffrey, who we just heard from, to that long-term deal. But Greg Olsen is out.
No, they
He's in
can't.
Seattle. Cam Newton, the
Arizona's going tackle if they're still there. If they're still there.
It is a new Carolina Panthers team, and where are they going? The pick is in 7th overall. Let's find out.
Isaiah Simmons right here.
Let's go, guys. Come on, Panther fans. With the 7th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, Carolina Panthers select Derek Brown.
What?
Auburn.
What?
Well, there you see Derek Brown. His teammates called him Baby Barack. One of his teammates, Marlon Davidson, referred to him as Channel 5 reporting live because he knew something about everything. He is
Oh.
who you want your
Oh, well, hey. Oh, man. Ooh, what?
He actually wants to be a lobbyist. That's why he called Baby Barack.
Oh, I thought he was called Baby Brock, like Brock Lesnar. Oh man, we might get him. We might get Isaiah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This what? Ooh, Jackson. Is Jacksonville need him? Oh, what? Someone's gonna make a trade up. Someone's gonna make a trade up pretty soon. Ooh, he could go to Jacksonville. I think we make a trade and we get Simmons and say screw it. What?
And Derek's lifelong friend Ashton Barnes was a running back at Air Force.
Yeah, I see Jacksonville. I mean, what other? Or they get an edge rusher, right? What other edge rusher do I have?
And went to school with at Auburn. He was the president of the Student Athlete Advisory Committee. What are we
trying to see the depth chart.
From Baby Barack?
Draft prospects.
For a senior year to get better technically.
This guy was really good though. This guy was really good though. Oh, he's so athletic, and he's like 320 pounds. Look at that. Wow, good play. Ooh, I could see Jacksonville going chase from LSU. I could see him getting chased on from LSU.
And Mel, to me, when I watched him, the thing that jumped out to me, I thought.
Oh man, is Isaiah gonna fall?
He can really reset the line of scrimmage with his power. Fascinating to see what Matt Rule would do.
I mean,
with this decision. His first pick.
Do we trade 12? Do we trade 12 and just get in there? Do the Raiders trade 12 and get in there? Give him 12 and
Drew Brees and Matt Ryan. So fascinating choice.
Well, and
yeah, DJ, I love him too.
Oh,
Kevon
man.
Short was hurt.
We don't have much to
last year.
give.
Gerald McCoy is now gone. You need that guy inside to push the pocket. They drafted Brian Burns from Florida State, who's going to turn the corner. Derek Brown is a perfect fit of a guy that can control the middle of the field.
12 and 80?
He plays
Or
sideline
81?
to sideline just the way I like him, Lewis.
yeah, we have 3 third.
Yeah, look, he
This is
a
crazy.
high-effort player for
This is
such a big man.
oh,
Him and Javon-
Gus Malzahn. What a stud! If you don't know who Gus Malzahn is, I highly suggest you look him up. One of the best offensive-minded coaches, and he knows a lot about defense too. Wow. I think we got to get by Jacksonville, Dakota. I think we got to get by Jacksonville. We get by Jacksonville, we're good.
Matt Rule said he likes positionless players. You'll see Derek Brown all up and down the line of scrimmage. And I'll tell you this, the NFC South better get ready. Because big number 5 from Auburn, he's the real deal.
He certainly is. By the way, defense.
Oh yeah, they look like they're living tough, huh? Nice. This is interesting. Oh, this is where the draft gets good. Uh-oh. It's got to be tackle. It's got to be tackle here. Tackle.
With the 8th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Isaiah Simmons.
No!
Linebacker, Clemson.
Well, it is hard to fault anybody picking Isaiah Simmons. If you just listen to Davos,
No!
college head coach, he said he's just a beautiful football player. He checks all the boxes. In fact,
No!
boxes that don't even exist.
What kind of trash is that?
Only a 3-star recruit out of high school.
Oh, he's so good. He deserved to be a Raider. He deserved to be a Raider.
Everything, and it wasn't until Brett Venables, the defensive coordinator, went back to his home area.
He deserved to be a Raider.
And he stumbled upon Isaiah Simmons, who was nicknamed Isaiah Slimmons when he was in high school. He did a little bit of everything. Here he is running with his running back on Clemson, Travis Etienne, and that's
That is crazy. That is crazy. We could have had that. We could have had that. I don't know what happens now. Oh, that's brutal.
He says defense because he plays slot corner. He plays
Brutal.
outside linebacker. He plays corner, inside linebacker. He plays safety. Daniel Jeremiah.
Damn, he's gonna be so good for them. Good pick. Good pick.
It's very
So were
true,
you hoping
Trey.
the Raiders picked him up?
Yeah, I was hoping he was falling.
He is nasty.
He's so good.
Used in different ways on a week-by-week basis, and I think we're going to see Isaiah Simmons in that exact same way because he can do so many different things. One week he might be.
Oh man, he's so good.
The next week
He is so good. How do we miss? Come on.
Blitz him from off the edge. You can even play him in the deep middle.
Oh, he does everything. He's your Swiss knife. He's your Swiss Army knife. He does everything great. Great pick, Arizona.
Yeah, DJ, he's a great
He's gonna have to. Him and Kittle. What a matchup that's going to be.
Safety and corner, they said really simple. When you draft the
He's
guy
gonna be-
this high, you want him in your front seven. He can impact the football game.
Him and Kittle. Him and Kittle for a matchup for years. That's gonna be awesome.
Outside linebacker, maybe inside
Awesome.
linebacker. He's gonna blitz. He's gonna come downhill. They're gonna put him in a position, Lewis, where he can affect the football game every single down.
Yeah, it's interesting, DJ, that you said Durbin.
All right, I'm getting my lucky hat on. Okay. See that? Let's go. We need some good vibes. What a pick. That's such a great pick. That's such a great pick. That's such a great pick.
Well, he's ridiculous.
Yeah, he is ridiculous. He's more than ridiculous.
4'39" at 238 pounds, and he is moving in the desert now.
He's so good. Good pick. Good pick. Can't believe it. What a pick. Oh, what a pick. Oh, I need a hat. Give me something. A's. ASU. Vibes. Alright, I'm going back to America hat. What a pick. I tell you what, him versus Kittle is going to be awesome. Awesome to watch. It's going to be great to watch.
It's the Sleep Number 360 Smart Band. Can it help me fall asleep faster?
Wow.
Yes. I gently warm your feet. Can it help keep me asleep? Absolutely. Intelligently senses your movements.
Gonna update my whiteboard. Wow. Why do you keep skipping? What a pick. What a pick.
I can't believe Sleep Number. This is not bad. It's proven quality sleep for $9.99.
I can't believe that.
Watch out, get down.
You want to survive? Do exactly as I said. Understand?
You gotta switch it up. Now that my guy's gone, I gotta switch it up. So unfortunate. I want to see that next year. What do you want to see, Paige? Kittle versus Isaiah Simmons. What a matchup that's gonna be fun to watch. Who else has he got to cover? Seattle. I would just put him on DJ Metcalf, right? And then the Rams. Maybe the Rams got unbelievable. That is awesome. What a stud. Oh. What's up, Dan? Dan. Who's in that? Can't see. Who's in?
Not just America. It's all of us. Collectively. Like a great team. I hope you're staying safe, protecting yourselves, protecting your families, protecting the whole world. I know we're going to get through this together.
Unbelievable.
We'll be all right, babe. We gonna be all right. I promise you that.
I don't know how to. Oh, he's so good.
You're watching the 2020
Great pick.
NFL
Now they.
presented
I mean,
by
does Arizona have any more picks? I don't think so, right?
I'm gonna say thank you to all the doctors and nurses.
No, they don't.
We know that y'all on the front lines and we're thinking about you.
I can't thank you guys enough and gals for all your
No, I guess he's got to watch. He just spy Russell Wilson. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
It's all love.
It's actually brilliant. They have to go. They gotta protect Kyler, right? Where's our next pick?
We'll all get through this together.
Stay strong.
Arizona's next.
Please stay safe.
You think? Okay. Do you think Arizona trades for Trent Williams now?
This together. Please help us make a difference
A
now.
third rounder for Trent Williams for Arizona?
Relief efforts and join players, teams, fans, and communities around the country in the NFL Draft-a-thon, and let's give them the titles.
That could be interesting, huh?
In this cause, we can provide relief for those affected. Visit NFL.com relief to donate now. Visit NFL.com.
I believe that's a possibility.
tonight for official
If I'm Arizona, I'm looking to get Trent Williams now. You don't have a pick until the third round. I think he's worth a third rounder, probably. Right?
Sign up now and you can watch full game broadcasts from previous seasons, Super Bowl classics, old episodes, and a show.
He's probably worth that.
Hard Knocks and the all 22 coaches film. Go to NFL.com/Game Pass for more information. As we are moving at warp speed through the first round of this draft, and this is, we thought, something that might happen because of the virtual reality, and we are already in with the Jacksonville Jaguars pick at number 9. Let's go.
What does Jacksonville do here? Tackle?
Keep it up. With the 9th pick,
Swift.
2020 NFL Draft, Jacksonville Jaguars select C.J. Henderson, defensive back, Florida.
All right. Good pick. Good pick. That's a
Well, there you see C.J. Henderson getting the
good
phone
pick.
call and realize
Stay home.
he
Stay
is
safe.
not going to go far away from where he plays college ball at the University of Florida.
I respect that.
His hometown's in Miami. He played running back.
They love their corners, right?
Put him at guard, and he would have been just fine. He received scholarship offers from
Cleveland.
a bunch of
What does
places,
Cleveland
and last year was
do?
first team
What's
All
Cleveland
SEC.
need?
Mel, tell us a little bit about C.J. Henderson, who really broke out this year.
He had that ankle injury early on. It kind of pampered him a little bit, Trey, but he is a talented cover corner. That's when he's going to make the money in the NFL. He's going to be asked to shut down receivers. Tackling has to
I think Cleveland was waiting for
10 men in the NFL. You got to tackle
Isaiah. They don't have a linebacker.
Support the run. And in coverage,
Oof.
6 interceptions in his career, 22 pass breakups. Even this past season, Lewis, when he had the injury with the
Oof.
ankle, he still finished top on his team with 11 pass breakups.
Yeah.
Lewis, his forte is coverage ability. That's what you're looking for in the NFL.
No question about it. And look, the Jacksonville
Yeah, but
Jaguars no longer have Jalen Ramsey. They no longer have A.J. Bouye. And I can tell you this, C.J. Henderson is one of those types of guys. He's the kind of guy who can match up with your best wide receiver, and he will shadow him all over the field. He did
so
that
now
this
what?
year.
AJ Boye looks good now because he's gonna go back to being a number 2. Is that the plan?
Playing both in press and in off. He has the
Yeah.
feet
Wow.
to line
Look at
up
that
the press
throw.
and shadow you at the line of scrimmage, and then run with you downfield. He has the feet and the hips and the eyes to play from off and play all the different coverage packages that you want to play.
Cleveland needs
He just need more consistent
interior linebacker.
He's a guy who is supremely talented and fits the mold of the kind of quarterbacks that play in Jacksonville.
Well, there you see happiness all the way around. And just so you know, obviously it makes a lot of sense because the Jaguars
Probably offensive
moved on
line,
from Jalen Ramsey
right?
last year. They clearly needed help
What the
at
Raiders
that
need?
position.
What the Raiders need is what Arizona just stole.
Todd Grantham, in 30 years of coaching, both
I almost want to trade out of 12 now, to be honest. If the Jets take Judy, if the Jets take Judy, I want the Raiders to get out of there. Just get out of there.
He had the tumor removed and completed his treatment at home, and he now joins us from his home.
Hello, NFL fans, and a special shout out
Who's
to
this?
Browns Nation.
Fletcher?
I'm so excited to help introduce
Oh
the
man,
draft pick for my
Arizona got to steal the draft
The
right
wait
there.
is finally over. Thank you to the NFL for your support of St. Jude.
Oh, you doing the pick?
While my journey with cancer has been hard, I
I
cannot say
I
enough
want
about
AJ
it.
Terrell, the corner from
The doctors
Clemson
and
with number
staff are
19.
amazing, and have taken such
That's what I
good
want.
care of me.
I want Judy
Now
at
I'm
receiver.
here for
CD maybe. Yeah, I got it.
Come back down.
I wouldn't mind CD, I guess, but Judy's route running is spectacular. Go to YouTube and watch his route running. Unbelievable.
See that you're home and doing well.
Unbelievable. Even during practice.
Very proud for you and St. Jude in the fight.
Goodell looks like he's been drinking. His eyes are getting watery and red and red.
Go get him. I have the Browns pick with the 10th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft. Cleveland Browns
Who is it?
select Jedrick Wills.
Yep.
Tackle,
Iowa.
Alabama.
Oh.
I hope you like it, Fletcher.
This guy's what, 6'5"?
Jedrick Wills is off the board.
Jedrick Wills, 6'4.5", 312.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, I guess you got to protect in that division.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His tape kept looking at the right tackle, saying, "Who is this guy at the right tackle?" It's Jedrick Wills and Daniel Jeremiah from the NFL Network. Remember, they got Jack Conklin in free agency.
Wow.
So now Baker Mayfield has potential.
No excuses for the Browns now. All right, here we go. Here we go, Jets.
Well, I think he's going to be the one making the move over to the left side.
What are the Jets going to do? I could very easily see a trade right here. I could see a trade. Broncos moving up. Vikings moving up.
Matchup with the speed elite rushers he's going to see on that left side.
I could see a trade here. I could see a trade here.
Outstanding knee bender. He can really
Elway worries me. Smart. He's good at trading.
Works up to the second level, but the Browns did not draft him for that. They drafted him for what he could do as a pass protector to help keep Baker Mayfield upright so they can get a fair evaluation.
Oh, look at that feet. Oh, look at the physical. Oh, look at the physicality. Finish your block, though.
I thought day one as an NFL starter, Jedrick Wills was better equipped than any other tackle in this
Oh, wow. Wow. You made up for that overstep. Good play. Fast. First three. Oh, that's a good pick. I want Judy. I don't know what Jets are going to do. I want Judy. Yeah, I'll take Judy or Lamb. I mean, we're in a good spot. I wouldn't mind trading out now. Right? Who's behind us? Niners are behind us, but their pick's hot. If the Jets go somewhere else, our draft pick becomes hotter than the Niners. Bucks don't need a receiver. Broncos maybe get a receiver. Falcons don't need a receiver. Cowboys maybe. Dolphins are going offensive line. Yeah, I almost trade out. Jacksonville will probably get one. I maybe trade. Maybe get 22 and 25 for 12 from the Vikings. If you can, or get one of those in a second rounder.
In nearly 100 years serving the military community, we've
I
seen
think that's what I would do.
And every time,
If I'm Mayock right now,
much tougher.
Their heart, courage, and commitment.
especially if a receiver doesn't go. But it's so tough.
So we're here with financial strength, stability, and experience you can depend on. And the online tools you need. Because you have always
I think we keep 19, right? AJ Terrell's gonna be there. I think we get at 12. I think if Judy's gone, we get at 12.
Strong on style, kind on scout. Strong on style.
Because
And kind on scout.
although
Introducing Head and Shoulder Stylers. Styling products.
although Ruggs is really good, he's a slot receiver at 5. I mean, he's like a Calvin Ridley. 427. Man.
Get 4 free Samsung Galaxy A20 phones when you switch.
Yeah.
Or don't and prepare
427. But we don't need a Ruggs.
Step up with Boost Mobile.
They always
Get
take
4
D
lines
linemen.
for $25 per line per month.
We don't need. I mean, do we just piss off on Renfro?
Super reliable, super fast network.
As
essential
No.
service, Boost Mobile is committed to keeping you connected by remaining open.
No, there's no chance. Denver's getting one of them if Niners don't trade out. Because I honestly think Jets are trying to trade out right now. To be honest, I don't think they fall to 19. That's why I want Terrell.
Subway is still serving the subs you love.
I know AJ Terrell or
Easy to get for takeout or delivery.
where's my draft board? Right
Get a
there.
free footlong and
Or
too.
I want this Xavier McKinney kid from Alabama. The safety's a stud. Watch him on film. No, we don't. There's no more corners. Best corner now is AJ Terrell, I think personally.
And if you're a small business, we're with you.
The top 2 corners are gone.
We want to
I do like this
So we'll be right here
this
at home, answering your
kid from
calls.
TCU. He'd be in the slot.
and standing by you
He I
every
watched a lot of
step the way.
games on him because Oklahoma's in the Big 12.
Makes history. We're determined
The kid from Utah's not bad.
with unprecedented
I mean, we can almost wait to the second round. We don't have a second round pick,
into the top 10.
so we have to get a corner now, unless we trade back and we get a second round pick. If we trade out, then we can get a second round pick. Then we can expand it on a corner, or the Raiders can. I don't know what I'm talking about. The Raiders can expand it on a corner. But I think the Jets are trying to trade out right now. To be honest. And if they don't trade out, ooh, I think Judy's gone if the Jets don't trade out.
Visiting my old stomping grounds? That's my way to play. Nintendo Switch.
New York Jets.
As we
They
work
do
to
need
get
an edge
through
rush.
these times together, you may not be thinking about blood donation, but blood is needed.
They need a
to
corner
save
too,
the
though.
lives of people who are
Wow,
sick
their pick is
with a
in. Here we
range
go.
of illnesses.
I don't know.
It's easy and safe to give.
I don't know where they're going here. I think they're going receiver here.
Please donate. We need heroes now. Visit redcrossblood.org. Schedule an appointment.
I mean, they could shock the world and go running back here. They could get DeAndre Swift. Jonathan Taylor's my favorite running back, but
Help us make a difference now. Huddle up for COVID-19 relief efforts and join players, teams, fans, and communities around the country.
yeah, I think it's receiver, running back, or
We unite behind the cause. We can provide
Or,
relief for those significantly
or corner.
impacted by the pandemic. Every dollar counts. Visit NFL.com/relief.
let's see. Let's see.
We continue to work our way through the first round. We take a look at Mel's best available. brought to
Yeah,
you by
see,
Lowe's.
Xavier McKinney. Xavier McKinney is going to be a stud. Oh, McKinney's a stud. So there's so much potential in this draft. Jets going O-line. Okay. All right, Mr. Bryan.
Well, Mel, I'm glad we're getting to the best part of this draft. And I
Oh.
talked about it earlier. It's the diversity we have in these wide receivers.
Oh, what's so good about
Jerry
Kristen
Jeudy,
Polk?
Such a great guy inside. Plays in that slot. I love how he, when I call
I don't know.
him,
I don't know. They don't have a threat. They need a threat. They need a threat. They need a threat. But I could see, I could see O-line too. I could see O-line. I don't know what the Jets are doing. The Jets sucks, I guess. I don't know.
Right, listen, we appreciate that. It's somewhat surprising.
They could go Kalavian Chaseon.
We haven't had a trade yet. The last time we didn't trade in the top 10 picks, as we look at Henry Ruggs, waiting to hear his name called. Last time we haven't had a trade this late in the first round was 2015. The first trade
Fulton?
came around,
Yeah, he's a.
15 that year, so we'll see what
I want the Raiders to get a big physical cornerback like Namdi, and we got one last year
as is CeeDee
with
Lamb,
Mullins,
also a big play
almost
waiting to
2.
happen. And then there's
But
Jerry Jeudy. These are the receivers. And once they start,
I think he's in. I think CD's gonna be a Jet.
they go here.
If CD's a Jet, I got my Oklahoma hat, just in case.
With the 11th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New York Jets select Mekhi Becton.
What?
Tackle, Louisville.
Oh, this guy's huge. This guy's huge. This guy's huge. 6'8", right? 6'8", 365 pounds. Oh, 6'8", 365. What? Oh, what? Oh man, we got Judy. I think the Raiders got Judy. I think the Raiders got Judy. All right, hey. All right, let's go, baby. Good vibes only. Good vibes only. This tackle reminds me of who was the offensive lineman that the Raiders drafted? Bruce something. Who's a freak of nature. Not anymore with you on the bike. Oh man.
Absolutely incredible. Again, 6'7",
I like the tackle from Iowa too, but I think he's like a gallery. He's gonna have to move inside. He's too small.
5'1". Lewis, this is a guy who
Boom. Good vibes. Let's go. Good vibes for the Raiders. Let's go. I don't even know how to put my hat straight.
Yeah, look, he is a tremendous athlete for his size, as you've alluded to. And look, when you get to see that,
Wow.
when he runs some of
Wow.
those zone schemes, they're inside and outside zones. This guy is 6'7", 250 pounds.
Oh my. This guy's awesome. I love this guy. I'm a huge fan of this guy already.
This dude is a man.
6'7", 365 pounds?
He ran at 5'1". He's just throwing it around the whole time.
Like little rag dolls.
We know how big he is. Reminds me a lot of Trent Brown with the ways
Oh my
I
goodness.
love it. You know how he got that big? His mom soul food. Jeez.
He is huge. That's a grown man already. Look at him.
6'7" and 5'8" or something like that.
He doesn't even look like he's 365 pounds. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you better thank me. He's gonna whoop everyone's ass. Oh, oh.
I know there was some concern about his weight.
Wow.
I actually texted with his trainer yesterday and said I need a proof of weight video. He got him on the scale and showed 63 as of yesterday morning. So he's been
363, so he's.
eat some of it in unconventional
Oh my
fashion.
goodness.
Go get you a big truck and start driving it, and that's what he does against everybody you watched him on tape.
This is absurd.
A giant of a man. This is Mount Beckton, who's been brought in.
Oh my.
And I can promise you, Le'Veon
Sam Darnold's not gonna be in the net.
Oh, he's gonna love it. So he's gonna hit him in the back of the head is what he's gonna start doing. Huh? That's impressive. That is so impressive.
We got him. He was about 390 pounds, and he couldn't make it through warm-ups. It was gross. We knew he had potential, but over the next 7 months, he worked his bleep off, and now you see what he's become.
Wow.
He is an amazing story.
Good for him. Louisville though.
Oh, I got no one dogs.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Boom! Your internet sucks.
Again, we were supposed to be there.
Wow.
Celebrating the potential.
I'm happy with either of those receivers, but prefer the corner. Yeah, but we can get corner later. No one's in dire need for corner right now.
Allegiant Stadium, but the pandemic has us and so many others to dramatically
I
alter our
don't
plans.
think so.
We're
Yeah,
here
it's really
sharing
sick. Raiders go Ruggs. I don't want Ruggs because we have Renfro.
There you see
And
John Gruden. Knock on
oh,
wood,
he's happy.
John.
Oh, Gruden's already pumped. The Raiders. It's got to be Judy. It's got to be Judy.
What are you thinking about what the Raiders may do with the first of their 2 picks?
I mean, I'm not going to say anything, but
Either corner or receiver here, and I think with C.J. Henderson already being selected, I would think that points towards
could be
wide
CD
receiver.
too.
They need to find a Z receiver to replace Antonio Brown. They were so excited about that.
How big? How tall is Judy? 6'1", 193.
Find his replacement right here. CeeDee Lamb would be my guess here for the Raiders.
All right, Daniel Jeremiah is in on.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
We believe that
I'm not mad.
pick is close to coming in. In fact, I can confirm.
Let's go!
the pick is in.
Come on!
Let's find out. Does Daniel Jeremiah know what he's talking about? I mean, he does.
Come on.
There are many first evers that are part of this draft, including the first ever official draft selection by the Las Vegas Raiders. And I got it right here.
Got the goosebumps, baby.
So with the
Let's
12th
go.
pick of the 2020
Come on!
NFL draft,
Don't blow this.
the Las
Don't
Vegas Raiders select Henry Ruggs.
That's a good pick.
Oh, what? Judy's the best route runner.
Ruggs is just the speedy dude.
We don't have a quarterback to throw for. Oh, man. Oh. Your uncle called it too, Brian. He's like, are they going to get Ruggs?
24 of them went for touchdowns. In other words,
We don't have a quarterback that can throw that far.
25% of the time he scores a touchdown. Okay.
to the house. And when he celebrated those touchdowns, you always saw him throw up 3 fingers. That was for his
That is
friend,
embarrassing.
Robert Scott. They played high school basketball together. And one weekend they were supposed to drive in the same car to a high school tournament. Ruggs was under the weather. The flu didn't go.
I couldn't.
Scott was in a one-man car crash on on the highway that trip and was killed in that crash. And Henry Ruggs celebrates his honor throwing up that tree every time you see him score a touchdown. John Gruden
Well, he's not gonna be
very happy that he's got the burner that ran the 4.27, as is Mike Mayotte. Hi, Mike. Make sure the dog is
Judy was better than him. Judy was better.
You can pick up Judy as well.
Niners are getting Judy now.
Does playing basketball. It was absolutely a rim obliteration. He was jumping from everywhere.
All right, he's got some hops.
At Robert Lee High School. So
Damn, his head's at the rim.
You know he can fly. His mom once unofficially was clocked at a 4.2340. He can absolutely scoop.
He was running that hard.
He can take it to the house no matter where he gets the ball.
Yeah, and we knew, Trey, that this was a possibility because of that 4.7 speed. And let's remember now, the Raiders, what do they have to do? They have to face that thing they have in
but you
Kansas
just have
City
to throw
with
slants,
Tyreek Hill. So they wanted to
Yeah, but we don't have a quarterback to do that either.
They wanted to match exposure for exposure. When they score, when Kansas City score,
Damn,
now
he has
the
good
Raiders will be able to
separation.
go right back and score fast. This kid can run fast, but he also goes up high and grab that ball, just like you saw him dunk in the basketball.
Shitty ass Oklahoma.
One thing about Ruggs, Mike, when you're talking about that speed, he didn't have the drops, and I think the production wasn't up to the level of Jerry Jeudy. But you talk about 4 first-round receivers that Tua was throwing to. Ruggs, and obviously this year Jerry Jeudy, and then next year Jalen Waddle and Devontae Smith. So a lot of talent.
It's so crazy.
He was the best receiving corps
Is he in a
ever.
robe?
Yeah. It's his old place.
Oh, he's that one guy. Oh man, he's gonna be caught with cocaine in the first week in Vegas.
The interesting thing about Henry Ruggs is this: he's just not a deep threat. What he really is, he's a catch and run threat. And they give it
Actually, you know what? That could be good for the Raiders.
getting him the ball quick and then letting him absolutely
I just like Gruden. See the guy to the left? That's how big. That's his kid. How big is that dude?
Yeah, but he looks super short.
I think he's like 5'11".
Really?
Yeah, he's swole. He was a strength and conditioning coach for the Raiders.
He can also give you some reps on special teams if you needed him to, but getting drafted this high, I have a feeling he won't see very much action on that phase of the game.
And look, Lewis, talking to Mike.
I guess it's not bad. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
What's your next pick?
19. We're gonna go corner, I think.
Last year, you put Henry Ruggs on this field, you're going to see
Niners are either trading or getting one of the studs.
What if, like, somehow you got Judy?
I'd be so happy.
You know they'd be happy to be together.
Can we
That-
all just take a moment to acknowledge what we're seeing here?
And Josh Jacobs?
You of all people have to appreciate this. Henry Ruggs is swagging out in a robe. He's just chilling in a robe. Michael, that's what you wore in the pre-draft.
That's a first.
The first person to wear.
Something about that wide receiver there. He's letting you know. Big phase, touchdown. He's right at home with that. That's why he's wearing his robe. He's making a statement early. And the Raiders hope that he can make
Oh man.
on the football field.
Now, listen, I knew you would
Oh,
appreciate the
man.
robe, Michael. Just so you know, from 1985 to 2010, no Alabama wide receivers were taken in the first round. And now we've gotten 4 in the last 5 years. And quite frankly, I'm going to make a pretty safe bet that we're going to get the 5th one in Jerry Jeudy coming off the board at sometime in this first round.
He's either gonna go now or he's gonna go to
Those are
Denver.
all fantastic receivers.
Yeah.
Trey,
Oh.
we are 12 picks into this draft.
Wow.
And we have yet to see a
That-
single trade. Not one team has traded
I like
in
it.
this draft.
I like it.
Detroit at number 3 taking calls, but no team ever made an offer for them. Miami didn't make an offer. The Chargers didn't make an offer. Same thing with the Giants at number 4. We thought there were other teams that
I like. All right. Here's my input. I like it. One, our quarterback can throw the ball deep, and yeah, he can run by people. 2, our quarterback throws a lot of slants. This guy can catch a slant and go to the house. Trade alert!
Yeah, but what are we getting?
Thanks very much, guys. Let's
Like a 7th round pick?
Obviously, Tampa
Probably a
Bay
second
has
round.
plenty of weapons.
Yeah, they have to like.
Maybe in next year's.
Don't they tell you though?
It is protection.
Well,
right?
once it comes through.
47 sacks last year, Louis Riddick. I get it. Some of those were because Jameson
Oh
hung on
man,
the ball too long.
they're going straight
But we've already
defense
seen a couple
because
of times
Brady's
go
just
off the
telling them what
board.
to do.
It's understandable
Wow.
why they might get a little nervous thinking their guy might not be there.
Yeah, look, there's no question about it. They
I hate
have to
this
make
guy.
Sure that particularly at right tackle,
Wow.
they take
Yeah.
care of that position for Tom Brady. Look, everything else is set for them on offense. Except for maybe they can
Catch
use
and go
another running back
receiver.
as well.
Man.
They have the perimeter weapons. They have the guys
So that
who
means
attack the
Judy's
middle
probably
of
going.
the
Judy or
field.
CD's going to
Guard in
Denver.
center. They just need to take care of that right tackle position, and you would
They got-
assume
The Niners
they're
only
gonna
dropped
try
to
and
14.
solidify it here.
No.
All right, so who's the best one left?
Tampa's got
We've
next.
seen Beckton go off the board. We've seen Wills go off the board.
Well, unless they haven't updated it yet.
Yeah, I
We've
think
seen Andrew Thomas.
they
Is it
You would
not
you would
Wills?
think they would swap.
It would be Tristan Wirfs,
Let's-
of course, the right tackle at Iowa, but he did play left tackle when Alaric Jackson was hurt.
Let's see. No, Tampa's got 13 and 14.
Talent that he is, there are times where he needs a little more
Let's see.
attention than
The Niners got a second rounder.
Upside for Wirfs, I think, was through the roof.
Yeah,
And
he just
obviously
got
the left
switched.
tackle spot.
Oh, it
he's
did?
got the
Okay.
ability to do- I thought he more than helped
Yeah, but they
him.
got more than that.
Switched over to left tackle
Yeah,
when
they didn't
Jackson was
trade
hurt.
down.
Yeah.
They got three.
He has a chance to be really good once he's coached up in the NFL. And obviously, Kirk Ferentz, that's his specialty at Iowa. He got worse at this level. Now he needs to step up.
Yeah, they're
another
gonna go tackle.
notch,
They're gonna get the kid
become
from
a Pro Bowl
Iowa.
caliber player protecting Tom Brady.
By the way, is that the most perfect picture you see from Bruce Arians right there, the Buccaneers head coach? Everybody else is inside. He's chilling on his back porch, just enjoying the weather in Tampa. Bruce Arians seems very comfortable in being Bruce Arians right now. So again, is there anybody else? It was somewhat a surprise.
Oh, they're
to see
happy.
Jason Licht,
Yeah, you're gonna
the general
tackle.
manager Of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, who by the way was part of the scouting department.
Wow.
for New England.
Look at all those
They
computers.
picked Tom Brady, 199th overall in the 6th round in that draft in 2000. Is there anybody else, Lewis, from your perspective,
No.
that would match
AJ
up with
Terrell?
what we're talking about with Wirfs here? Is there anybody
McKinney,
that they could pick,
maybe?
if it is offensive line, that you could understand if it wasn't Wirfs?
No, not really. I mean, he's the logical choice here because when you think about where you're picking at right here, look, there aren't any more slam dunks in the NFL and in the NFL draft anyway. But really, you're picking where they're picking right now. You're really looking for the guy who's sticking out on your board. And Tristan Wirfs is one of those interchangeable
I like this
guys
guy.
as far as being able to go from the left
A little
side
small.
to the right side. He did it in the course of games, and there's no question that down here, at this pick, this is the best player that's available for them at a position that they need.
Yeah, what do the Niners
Confidence
get,
looking
though?
for 'em.
Lewis, thanks. Before we announce this next selection, we have some very special guests out of Tampa Bay from the air base in Qatar.
Wow, you guys didn't get
NFL
much.
fans, I'm Staff Sergeant Beckham Louisville, currently deployed to Al Udeid Air Base, Qatar. And we're happy to be part of this year's NFL draft.
I wonder how many of these fans were Patriots
What if
fans
we
last
needed to
year.
wear the Buccaneers uniform? Throwing it to you, Lieutenant Colonel Caldwell. Go Bucks!
Hey NFL fans, we're the airmen from the 20th Expeditionary Air Refueling Squadron stationed out of MacDill Air Force Base, Tampa Bay, and currently deployed to Al Udeid Air Base, Qatar. We are proud to represent Tampa Bay and our home team, the Buccaneers. Now back to you, Commissioner Goodell. Go Bucks!
The pick is in.
Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel Caldwell, and thank you to all of our service members for your courage and sacrifice on behalf of our country.
I feel like he'd be in like a nicer place.
San Francisco
His outfits are
49ers
shit.
have traded the 13th pick to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. With the 13th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Tristan Wirfs,
Yeah.
tackle,
Good pick.
Iowa.
Good pick.
Are you not gonna tell us what they got San Francisco
Well,
got?
now we're seeing this
They got
offensive lineman, and as you
the
see,
next
Tristan
pick at
Wirfs
the
there,
117th
right
pick.
there, and a little bit of thumbs up. Another
What is that, fourth
freakish
round?
athlete. He's 6'3", 322 pounds.
Yeah, that's fourth round. That's not bad.
By his single
Really not that bad.
It's a deep.
and
It's a
he
deep
was going
draft.
to walk with her down the red carpet in Las Vegas. That didn't happen, so he brought the
But
red
you
carpet to
You still
her.
don't have a second
This
rounder though. I
was
would have
this
thought you would have got a
afternoon.
second rounder.
By the way, can we just take a moment to honor the mom's T-shirt she's wearing?
Let's.
Respect. And then respect that Tristan Wirfs has for his mother, walking her down the red carpet, and they are in this thing together. And Tristan Wirfs' job is now going to be protecting Tom Brady. But this is a guy who was a state wrestling champion.
Damn.
He had to shed some 37 pounds to get down to the 285 minimum. He also drank relays as a senior in both the shot put and the discus. He won the discus title 3 times and the shot put twice. He also set a hang clean record at Iowa. And if you know
4 times?
strength program at Iowa, that is something people take very
And he's not even struggling with it.
And oh, by the way, explosive, yeah. And if you're a visual learner, this will help you see how explosive he is.
No
Christian,
way.
jump out of the pool for us if you don't mind. That's 300 and plus pounds jumping out of the pool about 3.5, 4 feet of water and sticking the landing.
That's absolutely nuts.
These guys are freaks of nature.
The Hankley 450 4 times.
Oh man, these guys are freaks of nature. For the Bucks. Oh man. Okay, let me get back to this. Sorry. Tom Brady in the Bucks. Who the Raiders gonna get on 19? I don't know now. I think they go corner still, or they trade out. We need a 2nd round pick. Wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, Michael Pittman, stud though. Pittman. Yeah, they're. I still think they could have got more. You don't have a 2nd rounder unless you're gonna trade out at 31 for the Niners. They're obviously going CD or Judy here, unless they get another trade, which is a possibility. Just start going down.
Let me tell you, he's a great football player. He ran faster than most tight
Bucks
ends
fired the QB.
at the combine. And when you look
This
at
guy's
how
a
the
freak
run
of
game is
nature.
built today, the zone scheme, you need athletes on the offensive line, whether it's a guard or a tackle. And also, you talk about Tom Brady. You're going to need that guy that has a strong punch. We know Brady is an iron deer in the front lawn. He's not going to move much. You want somebody that has strong hands that can solidify that punch. Buccaneers got a steal here at this pick with Tristan Wirfs.
Damn.
Well, again, he's
Do the Bucks still have Nomnikin Sue too?
offensive lineman be selected in the first
You guys
round
know that?
since 2004. There you see Tristan Wirfs.
Tampa.
The draft
Oh, they still do.
is over for
Man,
Bruce Arians and Jason Light.
they need a
They
corner.
have their guy.
They need a corner,
Bruce is fired
and they
up
are
as we continue
crushing.
the first round of the draft.
Oh man. Wow. I need to watch more film on Ruggs, I guess. He works perfectly with Carr, and I guess if we have Mariota too, they're known for slants ins, like 5 to 7 yard ends. As you said, screens. Post, I guess. I just don't like. I don't like anything past 15 yards, 20 yards with the Raiders quarterbacks. He could be a dynamite return guy too. Ruggs.
Now, more than her love
I don't know.
Show her how much she means.
I have a lack of confidence in the quarterbacks.
Happy Mother's
That's all
Day
it is.
from Kay.
But it should be nice if Jacob stays healthy and can run the ball.
I don't have silent.
Everyone that's right up here.
If Jacob stays healthy and our offensive line, I guess, stays healthy, then we should be okay.
Adjustable spanner, good choice, Steve.
But I don't think it's long before we get rid of Carr. We didn't sign Mariota, or the Raiders didn't sign Mariota for the high-paid backup ever to sit the bench.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents.
I think possibly Carr becomes trade bait in this draft.
So thin, crispy, and cheesy. Can I
4th
just have a
rounder.
TV to
I don't think we can get I don't think the Raiders can get a 2nd rounder for him. To be honest, 2nd rounder's too much. Maybe his almost MVP year. I guess we could have got a lot for him. Yeah, he does have good hands. He does, but I don't know. I think Niners are trying to get out of here again. I think Niners are trying to get out of here. I wouldn't be surprised if Atlanta moves up or if the Vikings move up. Yeah, but it's just tough because Judy's the best route runner in this draft. Hands down. Hands down.
Big Dave.
closet organizing and jigsaw puzzling? Get Pizza Hut's Big
Ooh,
Dinner Box.
what if the Niners get Kinlaw though
And your choice of
to
pasta or
replace
wine. Seal for your safety, all in one box.
Buckner?
Choose contactless delivery or
Kind of nice. I wouldn't mind that. Kinlaw, he's a good boy.
Up is this exquisite bowl of French onion dip. I'm going to start the bidding at $5.
Let's see. Who else is there?
I hear $7 in the front, $7 going once, going twice. Salt to the onion lover in the front row. Next up is lot number 17, a spinach and artichoke.
I mean, I could see him getting Justin Jefferson too. Jefferson's not bad.
Don't get mad, get E-Trade and get more than just trading, investing, banking, guidance.
Brian, who do you want the Niners to get?
Welcome back to the draft as we're taking a look at Kyle Shanahan and company, trying to figure out the draft. And Microsoft Teams is proud to play an important
Oh, Mr. Choke Artist here.
Microsoft Teams official collaboration platform of the NFL. John Lynch is
Yeah, but
casually comfortable.
it is under. You mean overrated or underrated?
You would
Route
be
running.
very comfortable too if
Route
you were
running's,
defending NFC champs with the job
especially in
they
the
did
NFL.
last season.
College, you can get away with it, right? Running past. You saw the film. You can run past people. NFL, man, it's all about technique, breakdown, knowing.
And there was Oklahoma wide receiver C.D. Lamb. Some consider him to be the best wide receiver in
All
this
right.
draft. But Henry Ruggs was the first.
Still,
to go. And now we're looking at Jerry Jeudy, our own Todd.
Oh, he hates it.
Jerry
He's
Jeudy is
jealous.
the best route runner out of
Maybe he should have been in a robe.
He's seen
Maybe he should have been in a robe.
of studying film. So
I don't
could
think it's
San
overrated.
Francisco be looking here at a wide receiver to replace what they lost in Emmanuel Sanders? Let's go to Michael Irvin here. Michael, what do you think? If it's one of these two, which one do you like better?
Yeah, Trey, this is what I love, Trey. I
Well,
about the diversity of wide
I think
receivers.
Judy or CD is going 1-2 right here, right? Denver needs a receiver too.
He's about 60% in the slot.
Denver needs one.
7 touchdowns out of his 10 in that slot. It's all about what San Francisco needs right here in this spot, Trey.
All right, we'll see what happens there. And again, you take a look at Kyle Shanahan and John Lynch. They're clearly enjoying this virtual draft, I think, more than most people are. But again, San Francisco is the toughest division, arguably, in the NFL right now, the NFC West. As we said, they lost Emmanuel Sanders.
NFC West is the toughest division. Is that what I just heard? I definitely don't agree with that.
Let us see what San Francisco did. They moved one
Definitely
slot
don't
back
agree
so
with that.
Tampa could move up. Where is San Francisco going?
Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
In the 2020 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Javon Kinlaw, defensive tackle, South Carolina.
Did I not just call that? Did I not just call?
Just do it 5 years in a row, damn it!
I literally just called that. I literally just called that. Guy's a big boy, though. Well, you just lost Buckner. Wow, you could have got a stud receiver.
Let's just spend 5 years and 4 years in a row at every single first round pick.
Oh, man. That's interesting. 6'5", though, 324.
Well, the defensive linemen are happy.
Outside, and he has been a remarkable story, talking about the things that he went through as a kid. He related to that sometimes in Washington D.C. walking over dead bodies to get to where he lived. Todd McShay said he showed him at the Senior Bowl.
Straight hood, huh?
And didn't even play, rather just went through some.
Doesn't look like he's walking over. Oh! Oh, he's out!
Reaction of his father, Javon Kinlaw, is now a member of the San Francisco 49ers. His story is absolutely remarkable. Booger, his story is incredible. That is what we saw on the field in South Carolina.
Wow.
Richard, he reminds me a lot of Richard Seymour. Long, big, and powerful. And the San Francisco 49ers are going to love it.
Oh.
And he played with leverage.
Oh, man.
You got to be able to play with leverage, extend your arms, control the offensive lineman. He can do it with the best of them. Like one of the guys that I played with a long time ago, Richard Seymour, doing the same thing.
Lewis Riddick, he didn't really play.
Against the Niners D-line is going to be just as good.
Man, you can't be mad. I mean, you can be upset, but I for sure thought you were going for there.
Just like Richard Seymour, long arms, long levers. He can do it inside. And dare I say, John Lynch, they traded away before his partner. Now they get Javon Kinlaw now, and this defensive line is going to be dominant once again.
Wow. Okay, don't be so sure. You thought Solomon Thomas was going to be a stud, and he didn't pan out to be.
324. Played through a hip injury in 2018. This past year, first 5-6 games, he was dominant. Actually, 5 sacks in the first 6 games.
Then what
He
happened?
won the rest of the way. And that's where Derek Brown, week in and week out, was dominant. Kinlaw had that great start. Then teams adjusted, and he wasn't quite as much of a factor, but he's got incredibly long arms.
So you can't go one-on-one with him.
Physically, if you could draw a defensive tackle,
If you can
Kinlaw
knock
would be
down
that
an
guy.
Alabama guy like
Yeah,
that.
it reminded me of Marcus Stroud when I watched him, Mel. And this is somebody, when you put on the Georgia game and the Alabama game, the best opponents they played, he was dominant against those quality offensive lines. So that's what jumped out to me. And listen, I just said one thing with this selection. This is outstanding by John Lynch. You trade DeForest Buckner, you get the 13th pick. You trade back to 14, get an extra pick.
Yeah, I guess you don't need a receiver, right? I mean, if you're smash mouth.
With a younger, cheaper player, John Lynch put that Stanford education to good use.
Wow.
Without a doubt. Look, it's great value for them. It's smart team building, and they're staying.
All right, girl. You don't have to pull your shit too.
They're a team that likes inside out on the defensive side of the football in particular. And Javon Kinlaw, you're right. When he runs
Wow.
the best offensive lines in college football,
Called that.
that's what
Called
he
it.
did.
Literally called that.
And it wasn't just
Wow,
that
that's impressive.
it was chasing people
Props
down
to
the
me.
field.
Props to
Remember
me.
that Alabama game,
All right.
just run down
Who's going now? Judy or CeeDee Lamb? Now the Raiders have to cover one of these receivers.
that epitomizes San Francisco this year, and he's going to fit right in very well.
Well, Dad is feeling it right now.
Feeling it.
And oh, by the way, sometimes things just work out perfectly. Kinlaw actually wanted to go to San Francisco, saying they're just a wonderful group of guys, a talented group that works together. They work together for the same
Who's
goal,
going?
individual achievements, and that
Wow, you really?
win at the end of the day.
Yeah, I like the
That's
pick too.
something I wanna be a
I
part of.
called it.
Guess
Called it,
what,
Brian.
Devon?
Oh,
You are a part of
you
it.
like this? Why do you like
San
this
Francisco
LSU
49ers.
guy so
We'll
much?
be back in 30 seconds.
Because he played against these top receivers? Is that why?
And if we weren't able to stream anything,
Is that your reasoning?
We are all home right now. That's why Verizon is giving you more of the entertainment you
Trying to
want.
figure out why.
Watching a TV show
Let's
and
see.
that is almost always listening to music.
Denver's going, one receiver here.
Now, unlimited plans come with your favorite artists on Apple Music, shows and movies on Disney Plus, and over 70 top channels and live TV with YouTube TV.
Music plays a huge role in our family. I connect.
Plans start at just $35 so your family can mix, match, and save. Shop online today, only at Verizon.
All right, glad you're with us as the first round of the 2020 draft rolls on. The Denver Broncos are sitting here at 15, and we've only had one wide receiver go off the board. John with the power flex right there. Give me all the Super Bowl trophies over there and make it a wide shot.
What are you gonna do,
so
Uncle
everybody
John?
Can see. I mean, I respect it. A good friend of mine said, when you have the opportunity to stunt. And John
Oh, he's
Elway
happy.
just did that. Then, of course,
Fangio's happy.
Is
that defense?
Second season as the Broncos head coach. The pick is in for the Denver Broncos. Let's see where the Denver Broncos go.
Judy? I think they're going.
With the 15th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jerry Jeudy,
Yep.
wide receiver, Alabama.
Now we got to cover that. Now we go corner. Now we go corner. We have to. We have to go corner or
And there
safety.
You see Jerry Jeudy and family waiting to hear the official news, but it is done.
I think if we go,
Denver Broncos.
yeah, we go corner or safety.
According to our top
McKinney, I'm not.
maybe one of the
I kind of like McKinney. He can guard Kelsey.
Real quickly, you see that straight ace his senior year
McKinney
in
can
high school?
guard
He
Kelsey.
had already done. He was already going on to early admission at Alabama. He was at an all-star high school game.
Yeah,
and he
we
got
need a
his
corner.
report
Oh
card. He
man.
He said, no, that's wrong. I got the A. The teacher went back and recalculated. Turns out it indeed was correct. Jerry Jeudy was a straight A student, but he has dealt with some tragedy in his life. In November of 2016, Jerry Judy's 7-year-old sister Aaliyah passed away. Aaliyah was a miracle baby and had suffered health complications
All right,
since birth.
Falcons are on the clock.
Following her
Falcons.
death, Judy posted a photo of Aaliyah with an uplifting message. I love you, sis. You're in
Where
a
the
better
Falcons
place
are
now. I swear I'm going to make it for you and mommy. R.I.P. Aaliyah. Jerry's
Oh, no.
daughter, Journey Aaliyah Judy, was born on March 27th.
Yeah,
Jerry Judy
we have.
will work with John
But if Jonathan Abram can't stay healthy this year, we're screwed again.
side of that ball. Michael Irvin.
Joyner can't cover. We need Joyner to play free safety and put Abram on tight ends. Then yes, we desperately need a corner that can match up. I wouldn't even say Chiefs receivers, to be honest. It's just Andy Reid's just a better game caller, planner than all the defense coordinators in the league. Right? I mean, Sammy Watkins did nothing until he comes to do a great system. Hardman, he was nothing but a special teamer. Using running back by committee. He's got Mahomes. Mahomes makes these guys good too. It's his play calling and Mahomes that make these receivers good, except for Tyreek. Tyreek's really good. And Kelsey. Kelsey's a stud tight end. Don't get me wrong. I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I want Patrick Queen. I think we need a linebacker. I think I want a linebacker. I think I want Patrick Queen. He's a little light in the pants though. He's a little light in the pants. Yeah, Glanning's wrist, but he plays a slot, and that means Joyner can just sit back and play deep safety. We don't have to worry about him guarding the slot.
Alabama has 2 wide receivers in the first round now. It's just 5th time in the common draft.
I mean, AJ Terrell. Yeah. 6'1", 200 pounds.
In the first round.
I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind Jalen Johnson either, but I think he's kind of a reach. But we don't have a second-round pick, and I can see us trading back and getting maybe a 1 or getting back in the second round. The Raiders, that is.
So I think at this point, this is definitely a sea change.
The amount of changes that have happened in medicine in the last 2 weeks are more than I would have expected in like 2 decades.
We have rolled out teams across our network, and we went from essentially no televisits to approaching 5,000 visits a day in the last week.
That is pretty amazing.
You connect with them via a video visit. The partner actually can interact with
I
when that's done.
don't know how to share links on here.
And I can actually share my screen and show the
To be
x-rays.
honest.
5-10 minutes and we were done.
Patrick Queen, LSU. He's LSU linebacker.
From the clinical aspect, it allows
He's a little light in the pants though.
really move some mountains in our network, and Teams has been a huge part of that.
Completely agree. This is going to be a game changer for medicine.
Yeah, give me a minute. Let me look. YouTube.
You've already got a home team. Willie, Lauren, Steven, Deborah.
Patrick.
100,000 members of a team working hard to keep
Highlights.
your home working with you. Because home is what unites us.
He was also the Natty defensive MVP. He's a stud. All right, here you go. I'm gonna share the link. I'm gonna share the. Oh, that's me. Woo! Forgot I had my. There's the link I just posted. No, I also wouldn't mind Bond from Wisconsin, but all these guys are late. Yeah, we're getting to that point, 19. I wouldn't mind Jalen Johnson either, but he's a little light in the pants too. He's almost 6 foot, almost. I like Trevon Diggs too from Bama. No, we're not sold there. We just signed a guy, but put him at the will. We don't have a will. We only have one. But yeah, I guess it never hurts. I just like him. He plays hard.
Welcome back to the draft. Roger Goodell.
And our linebackers are never good in the run.
FaceTiming with all the quarterbacks taken in this draft.
Diggs, Trayvon Diggs from Alabama is good. Fulton's okay.
Meanwhile, let's take a look at Mel's best available. Mel, what do we got?
I'm gonna tell you a sleeper that I want is this Jeremy Chin. Jeremy Chin from Southern Illinois, 6'3", 221. Reminds me of Sean Taylor. I'll show you. I could see us getting Kenneth Murray though too. Jeremy Chin.
Yeah, when you look at the Falcons and the Cowboys coming up, both of
I see us getting
edge rush, and the second best edge rusher in this draft, included, was Caleb Von Chase. I think at some point he's going to be up.
Yeah, watch this highlight. This guy's a freak. This guy's a freak. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. The fair. Then you can move joint to slot.
Is a guy who built his reputation off speed defenders. That's what got him the Atlanta head coaching job. The things he was able to do in Seattle as their defensive coordinator. So where will Dan, Arthur, and Thomas Dimitrov reach the halfway point of the draft? The pick is in. Let's find out what their team. In the 2020 NFL, the Atlanta Falcons select A.J. Terrell, defensive back, Clemson.
Watch that guy, Jeremy Chin.
And it gets emotional pretty quickly, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, good pick.
Announced his presence with authority in the 2018.
Good pick, Falcons. Good pick, Falcons.
He scored the first points of that game with a pick six. Now,
I'm gonna watch Jeremy Chin highlight again.
James is major from business sociology because he said, I like to size people up. I like to understand why they think the way they do. Mel, he sized up people pretty well as a college player at Clemson.
This Jeremy Chin guy reminds me of Sean Taylor. Sean Taylor. They're great. I think Miami gets CeeDee Lamb. I'm throwing that out there.
Where he had trouble there in coverage. I think you look at A.J. Terrell, it's a little grabby. That's the result of penalty flags in the NFL. Fast for the clock.
Probably can move him. I'll tell you what, D1AA is not weak competition or FCS. It's competing up there with the FBS schools. I mean, obviously it's not FBS, but the talent's just as good, I think. A lot of these guys are bounce backs from JCs, or bounce backs that didn't got in trouble that could transfer and play immediately. The length, though. Look at the length.
He strode down the field strong at the catch point, but if he can prove that, he'll help the Atlanta Falcons secondary.
All right, so A. Terrell goes to the Atlanta Falcons, which means how about the Cowboys? Dallas Cowboys are on the clock, and Jerry Jones. Jerry, very impressive setup for the virtual draft there as the Cowboys owner, president, and GM is there, but they're trying to reverse a trend. It's been a while. The Cowboys' last conference championship appearance was in 1995, and they went on to win Super Bowl 30. And these are the teams without a conference championship appearance since '96. And as you can see, Cowboys are the only proud owners of 5 Lombardi
I don't know. I think it's good because Carr only throws slants and receivers, or slants and screens. So I think it's good for that, but he can't throw the ball down the field. This guy is the fastest guy in the draft.
There in cartoon form on the horse. So, are you okay with us putting you on the horse like that?
Yeah, he's the best route runner.
Remember, I'm from Miami. I'm a city boy.
I wanted him. I really like the pick the Niners did.
Like I start falling into the cowboy ways. I was started wearing cowboy boots. So this next pick, no matter where he comes from, when he gets here, he will be like
dominant on
the
defense
Cowboys.
again.
He'll get it some boots in on the
I like what the Falcons just did because the Falcons picked the guy I want the Raiders to get right now.
After that last Super Bowl. That was a fashion statement, my friend. I will never forget. We showed you Jerry Jones. There's Mike McCarthy. A little closer to the camera. As you can see, Mike McCarthy the year away, obviously after being let go in Green Bay, but he was a very successful coach. They won Super Bowl 45.
AJ Terrell, the
By the
corner
way,
from Clemson.
interestingly, in Dallas, 31-25 over the Pittsburgh Steelers. 9 playoff appearances.
Yeah, this guy's 6'2".
Lewis, let's start with you when we look at the Dallas Cowboys. Obviously, they lost Byron Jones in free agency, making that mega deal to go to the Dolphins. They have needs on the back end of that secondary.
Did you see
They may
the other
have
guy
some
that was
needs
6'4"
on the
from
edge
Iowa?
rush.
He
But where
hand
do we
cleaned
see them
450
going
4
here? Because I
times,
think a lot of
and
the
then he
corners
jumped
the
out of a
Cowboys
pool
might have
at
been
4
looking at
feet.
now off the board.
He's offensive tackle.
Yeah, you really think about it, in the middle of the field, someone who can play a little bit of safety, play a little bit of nickel and dime linebacker, something comes to mind for me. And I'm looking at Xavier McKinney from Alabama. I think he would fit nicely in the middle of the field and give them some versatility as far as their defensive packages are concerned. He's a guy who plays with energy, his tackler, good cover skills, very instinctive. I think he's the kind of guy who would look perfect with that Dallas Cowboys star on
Yeah, we
his
have 19.
helmet.
We have 12.
He's sitting there for him.
Interesting thing.
Go ahead, John. I'm
Interesting thing,
sorry.
real quick, Trey, which when you
No,
look at,
we don't have
this
we don't have a
team
second
right
rounder.
now, the Dallas Cowboys and the decision that they have.
I
Because if they took
almost wanted to
CeeDee
trade out
Lamb,
of
they'd be taking
19
him right out of
so
the lap
get
of the
late
team
in
in
the
their
first or
division
get a
with the
second
Philadelphia
rounder.
Eagles
But
having
we
a
have
huge
2 or
need at
3 in
wide
the third
receiver, a
round.
couple picks away. So that's another interesting storyline to keep an eye on with the Cowboys. I know they have those needs on defense, but CeeDee Lamb would be pretty tempting right here.
This is CeeDee Lamb, if you want to hear his name called. Daniel, that's a really interesting point, right? Because you want to build your team, but sometimes you can do things to make sure that you don't help an opponent, a guy you'll see twice, a team you'll see twice. And Mel, listen, from the value of the pick here in terms of where we are in the draft at 17, are you surprised Lamb is still there?
A little bit. If you look at a guy like CeeDee Lamb, inside he was 50% of his production, outside 50%. DJ mentioned Dallas. I had Lamb going there in a mock earlier, one of the earlier mocks, because of that third receiver being an issue. You got Amari Cooper, Michael Gallup, that third guy, whether it's Lamb, Justin Jefferson, would make sense. I got to go with Lewis with Xavier McKinney. Love him as a football player. Antoine Winfield Jr. is obviously a kid, playmaker at Minnesota. They need maybe a center at some point where they look at Cesar Ruiz from Michigan, who played guard, then was an anchor of that Michigan line the last 2 years. But I think that third receiver, if you want to do that, it's tempting here with Lamb or Jefferson.
Well, it looks like they're having a good conversation. Smiles on the faces right now between Mike McCarthy, the head coach, and Jerry Jones, the owner, president, GM, and master of time, space, and dimension for the Dallas Cowboys. There's a lot of ways this team could go, and this is a team that has their franchise quarterback, although not fully signed, has the running back. That offensive line that we looked at from a few years ago is not the strength it was. The pick is in, and we didn't get any more. Let's find out where they go.
With the 17th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Dallas Cowboys select CeeDee Lamb, wide receiver, Oklahoma.
Well, Dak Prescott just got another weapon to throw to, and CeeDee Lamb is in every shape of the word. By the way, his first name is Darian. He was trying out for 4th grade football, and the coach couldn't say Cedarian, so I said, I'm just going to call you CD. By the way, he wears the number 32 chain in honor of his uncle, Chester Ramirez, who passed away on a business trip when he was in China a few years ago. But CeeDee Lamb is a big play waiting to happen, and there you see the reaction as CeeDee Lamb is coming off the board here. Michael Irvin, we're talking about a player at Oklahoma that was a big play almost all the time he touched the ball.
Yes, he is a trade, and this is a perfect pick for the Dallas Cowboys. I know they wanted to shore up the defense, but I know, talking to them, that Lamb was the first receiver they had on their board, and they talked about if he falls, they would have to snatch him up. Let me tell you what's great about this, because you know they got Amari Cooper, and they got the young guy outside. But what this kid does, he can play in that slot position that was vacated by Randall Cobb. He played 70% outside last season, 30% in the slot. But he had productions from both spots. 7 touchdowns outside, 7 TDs from that slot, Mel. So he can play in the slot, and when he has to, he can go outside and make plays also.
4 career
catches, Michael, of at least 40 yards. Talking about top in school history in that area. Two things. So that I would say CD, YAC, the yards after the catch, the stiff arm, different depth, the tough catches in traffic. He can do that. He's a kid who's very explosive.
All right, we're back.
Make that big hit, hold on to the football, knows how to find the open area in that. He didn't come out of Oklahoma.
All right, let's see.
Running,
Good pick by Dallas. Dallas has got some weapons.
With Cooper and Gallup, now Dak Prescott, 3 big-time options in the passing game.
Well, listen, Michael Irvin's going to love this. CeeDee Lamb forced the most missed tackles as a pass catcher among wide receivers last year.
Wow.
Lincoln
CD.
CD.
24
career receptions of at least 40 yards and 6 career games of at least 160 receiving yards. Jerry, getting congratulations all around. Michael is happy too.
Good pick.
Stay with us.
Here's the thing about managing multiple clouds for your business. When you've got public clouds and private clouds and hybrid clouds, things can get a bit cloudy for you. But now, there's the Dell Technologies Cloud.
Thoughts on Fulton? I need to rewatch Fulton.
A single hub.
Let me watch him real quick.
Operating experience across all your platforms. That should clear things up.
Let's raise a cup to the first among us who put themselves last.
What's his
To
name?
the risk takers, the mask makers, the heroes on the front line and online. To the ones keeping shelves full and keeping us hopeful. To those who don't stop and those making all the stops. To the ones who pick up, suit up, and never let us down. From all of us at Duncan to all the heroes keeping everyone running, we thank you.
Sometimes the front lines are in our own backyard. Make a difference in your community, serving crime in the Army National Guard.
We're just in unprecedented times right now. You gotta make the most of what you have and go to work.
This situation, like, it is what it is.
The mindset going into the draft hasn't changed. Come out on the other side of this thing, a better version of you.
Biggest thing is just taking steps every day, improving every day.
People like us, we need power. We need to fight. Maybe you know why. It's a triple cross. You're a monster.
I don't know if I'm sold on Fulton.
That's right. I am a monster.
Thanks for sharing your DIY haircuts. Thanks for sharing your savage moves. And especially
He's a good tackler.
thanks for sharing your cute kids.
But I don't know if I'm sold on.
With the Geico gift card.
I think we
10% credit on card motorcycle policies for both current and new
Do we trade out?
customers.
Do we trade out and try to get picks in the second?
Credit lasts your full
We have a lot in the
policy
third,
term.
I think.
So thanks again. One good share deserves another.
Well,
McKinney
we
is.
told you the Last Dance was coming last Sunday,
He's
and
slow,
you
though.
showed out to the tune of over 6 million people.
Slow though. I think we trade out. That's what's better. What's better than Fulton is trading out.
So it's 3 and 4 coming this Sunday. They got this whole promo card they want me to read. I'm just going to read you one sentence. Highlighted by Dennis Rodman. I mean, you don't really need to sell it any more than that. You're going to see all the crazy stuff Dennis Rodman did while winning championships.
I shouldn't have got Cooper.
That's enough. Meanwhile,
I'd rather trade out, get second round pick, right? Because we have 0 in the second round. In the third round, we have 1, 2, 3. We have 3 in the third. And 0 in the second. We need a second one.
Relief for those significantly impacted by the pandemic. Every dollar counts. Visit NFL Relief. NFL.com, relief and donate now. Time to check in with the Bud Light Seltzer virtual huddle.
I wouldn't mind getting another receiver too. To be honest, Justin Jefferson.
Great friends in collaboration from the NFL Network.
Justin Jefferson.
You know him as Move the Sticks. And a couple
I
of
like Justin Jefferson.
Kurt Warner and Michael Irvin. All right, the Dolphins' second draft pick is in the first round. Let's find out. Oh, we do. Okay.
Jefferson or Queen?
So we got some time to figure out here what they're going to do with the Miami Dolphins, the second overall pick in the first round. They took.
I think Justin Jefferson goes here though.
Fifth overall pick. This is the pick they got when they traded away Minkah Fitzpatrick to the Pittsburgh Steelers. The pick they got back there. And look, the Steelers are very happy with that trade. Minkah made a huge
I don't know who's
difference
going here
on
though.
defense,
I don't know.
but the Dolphins are in rebuilding mode right now. Mel, as you look at what's available here to Miami, what makes sense to you?
You got to take offensive tackle. You got to protect Tua whenever he's the starting quarterback, and that offensive line's a big issue. You got to believe, even if you have to reach a little.
I mean, there's cap room. Cap room with what?
All right, we'll see if that's the case. Brian Flores and Son look very happy.
Yeah,
there's
no offensive line
now
though.
We can tell you officially the pick is in. Let's see if they do go up front.
Boise State tackle.
Good news for Tua here. We got good news for Tua.
Justin Jefferson or offensive line?
With the 18th pick in the
Running back?
2020 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Austin Jackson.
Oh man, this guy's a monster.
You know what just happened? Roger Goodell tipped the pick. He said we got good news for Tua. You knew it had to be an offensive lineman.
Wow.
And there is Jackson, first team.
Oh man, I kind of want Justin Jefferson.
Ran the 40 at 5.0.
I kind of want Justin Jefferson.
6'5", 322 pounds. His grandfather, Melvin, was an offensive lineman at USC's national championship.
Who needs 19? I could very easily see Minnesota. I could very easily see Minnesota trying to trade to get a receiver. Because you think Jacksonville's got to go receiver here.
Jackson has a rare disease called Diamond-Blackfan anemia, a genetic disorder that prevents her bone marrow from producing red blood cells. As a sibling, Austin Jackson was the best match, but it was only about a 25% possibility that his marrow would match. There are 12
I mean, you're probably right. We're probably. I mean,
designate whether or not someone's a good match. Austin Jackson was a perfect 12 for 12.
I kind of want Patrick
And
Queen.
this was not an easy thing that they do. The extraction is done using a large needle with a handle at the top that they twist into the bone like opening a wine bottle with a corkscrew. But Austin did that for his sister. His sister's doing well. And now the Dolphins hope Austin does well with the Miami Dolphins. And as we said, it is a family affair for Austin Jackson. 6'4", 322 pounds. We mentioned his grandfather on the 74 championship team and went on to play all those games.
Oh, but McKinney. To be honest, I could see us getting Murray here from Oklahoma. I could see us getting Trayvon Diggs from Alabama.
But he did not have much of an offseason. I
We
thought
need
he
to trade
struggled
here.
a little bit early on in the year, and then he got more comfortable as the year progressed. He's only 20 years old. I don't know that he's able to step up right now and be an impact tackle. Lewis, the upside with this kid is off the charts
Nice.
because of his ability to bend his knees and move. He's an outstanding athlete.
I obviously can't go in their houses, and I was gonna pee myself.
He's
and
unmatched
Bar
in
was
this
like,
draft
"Just
at the
go to
offensive
push
tackle
myself."
position.
I
Well, you
said,
could say
"No,
at least
do that."
he's on
So
par
the
with
whole
all the
time I
other top
drove
tackles in
home,
the
my
draft.
hand was like
Tremendous
this.
set quickness, long arms,
Ew.
good punch, tremendous recoverability in the run game. He can play in a power scheme. He can play in a zone scheme. He can climb to the second level. He just
I do like making.
when he goes up against technically proficient pass rushers because he had trouble with AJ Epinesa. Had a little bit.
He's the hardest hitting safety, and he comes off the edge. You can put him in the slot,
Ahead of him without a doubt.
or put Joe in the slot. Put him with Abram.
Under center, Austin Jackson protecting that man under center, the offensive tackle out of USC.
The pick's in. Looks like we didn't trade though. We're in.
We are up to pick number 19, and there you see Austin Jackson and family celebrating.
The pick is in.
As we just told you, it is absolutely something that is very important to Austin Jackson family. Austin Jackson, there, went through that procedure, is now Brian Flores. Thumbs up all the way around. As we agree, two really good picks for the Miami Dolphins, and Tua Tagovailoa, an offensive tackle, Austin Jackson. We're up to pick 19.
This is such a big pick for the franchise.
2 first-round picks for the Oakland Raiders. Remember, they dealt away.
This is all for Mac.
They dealt away Khalil Mack. They had 3 first-round picks last year. One of them was a home run, Josh Jacobs. Jonathan Abrams was hurt, never really saw, and Cleveland Ferrell didn't really translate what they thought they'd get with the 4th overall pick.
Cleveland Ferrell's okay, man. Come on.
Their second pick here in the first round. The pick is in. Let's go to the commissioner and find out what the Las Vegas Raiders are doing.
We thought it would be fitting here at pick 19, as the Las Vegas Raiders welcome their second selection, to make a special announcement. As you may know, we are scheduled to host the draft in in Vegas this year. And we thank so many for the effort they put forth to prepare that possibility. And we think you deserve another shot.
Next year?
So we're happy here to announce that tonight, the Las Vegas Raiders will host the 2020 NFL Draft.
Look at Goodell loving us now.
Mark Davis,
He's gonna make.
Raiders organization, and Raiders Nation.
Let's go to that.
Look forward to being there in Las Vegas, and congratulations.
Let's go to that.
And now, with the 19th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders select Damon Arnett, defensive back, Ohio State.
All right, first of all, congratulations to Las Vegas getting the mulligan.
Who is Arnett? He's not even on my. Is he on my draft? He's not
This
even
is
on.
a fascinating decision here on a lot of levels.
He's not even on my prospect board.
This was a kid that had basically his college career was over a year ago at cornerback and didn't even show up for some post-season meetings with Ohio State. But then it was a conversation with his father, Chris Carter, the Ohio State Buckeye wide receiver and Hall of Famer, that said, you need to come back for another year at school to be the best player you can be. And now we thought we'd see a 2nd or 3rd round grade on Damon Arnett. How surprised are you?
We don't have a 2nd rounder.
He's in the first round.
Early 2nd round grade. I think you look at that 3rd corner, Trey. We have been saying, who's the 3rd corner? You could never build a consensus on who that 3rd corner was.
God, Mayock, huh?
And C.J. Henderson, Florida, DJ. You just couldn't find that guy. Who that 3rd corner was. A.J. Terrell's already been taken by Atlanta, maybe a little higher than we thought. And here, Damon Arnett, I'll tell you, he played through that injury. He tackled well, and when you're opposite Jeff Okudah, you're going to have action, and he held up very well. So I think the corners are reaching a little bit, DJ, because they're forcing these needs. Because, like I say, that 3rd corner was very much up in the air.
Yeah, and for me, Mel, he was my 8th corner. So I think people had that 3rd corner in all different orders. You know, one thing I'll say about Arnett, while I was surprised that he went this high, he's very competitive, and that fits with what they've tried to do in building this team over the last couple of years. A very physical, very competitive. He can really find and play the football, which you've got to have at that position, Lewis. Look, his kid is.
Oh, look at the man!
And he can find the ball. I just thought it was a little bit earlier than I.
Look at Mayock.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit earlier than a lot of people expected. But when you watch the film and you watch Jeffrey Okudah and then you watch
All right.
Arnett, look, I can tell you this: he
All right.
plays.
Gruden's son is jacked.
In many respects, especially when you're talking about playing press coverage, he's very good at staying patient with the line,
6 foot,
very physical with his
200.
hands, very physical down the field as far as not allowing wide receivers to create separation with their body. And he is a guy who's a finisher. I think it's a little bit higher than maybe some people expected, but when you really break down his game, he really is a good cover corner who really.
Damn, he's got good hips. He's got good hips, good feet.
Well, listen, he was a guy that listened to the people that were telling him.
Good hips, good
You need
feet.
to come back and you will improve your draft status, and that's exactly what he did. We thought it was going to be improving to a 2nd or 3rd round pick. Instead, he goes to the Raiders with the 19th overall pick in the first
Yeah, all we
round.
do is get
By the way,
players
second time
from winning
in the last
programs.
4 drafts, the Buckeyes have had at least 2 first-round defensive backs and had 3 back in 2017. Put your feet up, John. You're done for the night.
You're in the 2020
All right.
NFL Draft.
Because he didn't want to play football. And he was hurt.
You know, you've already got a home team. Willie, Lauren, Steven, Deborah.
Jacksonville going Jefferson here?
300,000 members of a team working hard to keep your home working for you. Because home is what unites us.
Yeah, Jacksonville's got to go Jefferson here, right? Quite impressive. I'll take that. That's a good fight. It could be a diamond in the rough. I just hope it's not another Gary and Conley.
Wouldn't it be nice to eat some of your old
What's his
friends?
name?
Like the Chalupa
Damon
Super.
Arnett. Let's look him up.
5-layer burrito.
Let's watch some film.
Order ahead and get your $5 Chalupa Cravings box at Taco Bell's.
Let's watch some film.
Your financial plan needs a CFP professional. Confident financial
Actually, he was on my draft prospect board, but he was, what, 80 something?
All possible with a CFP professional.
We'll see, right?
Find yours at letsgoplan.org.
Introducing a new podcast, ESPN Daily, hosted by me, Nina Cummins. Go deeper into the stories of the moment. Get the exclusive access and insider perspective that only ESPN can give you. ESPN Daily. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Let's see his highlights from last year. Yeah, he's got good instincts. I mean, I guess when your dad's Chris Carter, it's just a natural ability, I guess. Wow, his eyes get lost in the backfield a little, but I think he's gonna play our slot. He's got good closing speed. All right, he's off coverage. He's rolled over safety, covered 3. Roll sky. Oh.
Then he may have a chance, but the fact that he brought him across the field, that allowed Arnett to get his hand over Villiers. So disciplined, this team. Third down and goal to 7.
So glad to be community sport experience with all of these. We continue to go through the first round of the 2020 NFL Draft that was supposed to be in Vegas, but you heard Commissioner Goodell say just a few moments ago, they're getting them all. We're going back in a couple of years after we go to Cleveland. Now, just take a look.
This could be still of the draft. So then I don't want to see Indiana though. I want to see. I want Penn State.
Much more consistent. K'Lavon Chaisson is a guy who has pass rushing ability, but has some injury issues, some durability concerns with him. Kenneth Murray all over the field. Jordan Love, this is no magic running for that quarterback.
No. He's a good player. He's a good player. He just has a natural instinct. Here we go.
The Jacksonville Jaguars select K'Lavon Chaisson.
Wow.
Linebacker, LSU.
Stacking up on defense. All right.
Well, there you see Caleb Chason and
Good
company getting set to know that they are moving to Jacksonville. Caleb Chason is a tour de force. He played his best at the end of the season over the last 4 games, including the SEC championship.
It's all SEC.
5 sacks. He returned onto the field for the season opener and did all kinds of things. But the thing about Caleb Chason you need to know is he's prepared to do anything. He said, when you hire somebody, do you want to hire someone who speaks 1 language or do you want to hire somebody who speaks 3? I speak 3. I do pass rush. I can drop into coverage and cover anybody you want me to cover, and I can play the run. No offensive lineman has ever just moved me off the ball. Booger, I think we need to understand what an exceptional athlete this kid was. He didn't play football his sophomore year because he wanted to focus on basketball. He got 6 offers before he ever played a snap of varsity football in high school.
Without a doubt, Fred, you talk about that provides scheme versatility. 3-4, 4-3. He's at his best though when he puts his hand down. He has elite get off coming off the edge, running twists, running stunts. In a 3-4, he could be an outside linebacker. In a 4-3, he can
Sorry, I gotta.
An outside linebacker.
Damon Bruce is an idiot.
Dave Aranda is now the head coach at Baylor. Dropped him off in coverage also. Caleb Chason was the 2nd best pass rusher in this class, Lewis. And I think they got a steal right here at this point.
Some radio.
Player that has scheme versatility.
Stupid. People are dumb.
Yeah, what he is somebody who they can pair with Josh
Yeah.
now and really give you some heat off the
I think he's
Yannick Ngakoue maybe not going to be
Vegas.
on the roster here at some point, so they're planning for the future.
I don't know. I'm taking it. Chris Carter's kid. And Chris Carter is a Hall of Famer, if I recall, right? Right? Let's go. Got good hips, good close speed. He's sticky on the hip of the receiver. Got good close speed, good awareness. Knows when the ball's coming in. I like it.
This kid getting number 18 is a big deal at LSU, as you guys know, because of his leadership and because of his character. And when I talked to the coaches down there, they said when he hurt
I like it a lot, actually.
When he was rehabbing, he did not miss a single meeting. He was plugged into that program, one of the best leaders they had on that unbelievable LSU squad.
All right, guys, thanks very much.
I like that. What are the Eagles going to get here? Defense? They're going to go Jefferson. Jefferson's slipping.
We have the Philadelphia Eagles sitting there with 22. You thought they might go wide receiver. We've seen some wide receivers go off the board as you look at Doug Peterson, the head coach, and Howie Roseman, the executive VP and GM. But here's why they need wide receivers and what is a very deep wide receiver draft.
Yeah, but you got Arcega Whiteside last year. Give him a year. Come on.
That they were throwing to
Play what?
running back and Greg Ward. They used to pick on
And he didn't have a quarterback.
Whiteside a year ago. That really didn't work out. They had all kinds of injuries. So
How do you know it doesn't work out after a year? I don't understand. I don't understand people.
It certainly seems like this would be a need that they need to fill.
Yeah, it really is. They need somebody who can
Interesting pickup.
He's good, though.
Yeah, I feel like he's gonna maybe get in the second round.
I don't know. Well, they were saying that the third corner was up for grabs.
Yeah.
Chris Carter's kid, though? You know Chris Carter? Hall of Fame wide receiver for the Vikings?
But the linebackers, the inside backers with speed and coverage ability are sitting right
I mean, we don't have a second round pick. That's the thing.
You have the second round pick?
We have 3 third rounds.
Well, there you see Justin Jefferson had an unbelievable season at LSU. Michael Irvin, we talked a little bit about some of these receivers, and the big 3 are off the board, but we're talking about a wide receiver draft class where there could be upwards of 15 to 20 that potentially have a first-round grade, including someone like Justin Jefferson.
Yeah. Yeah, and Justin Jefferson is another guy that plays a lot in the slot. About 90% of his plays came out of the slot position, man, but he could make plays all over the field. I love
Can we interview Chris Carter? Can we get Chris Carter on on ESPN or NFL Network or something?
You cannot stop no matter where he lines up.
All right, we'll see what happens. Again, sometimes you have to let the board talk to you, and if you're the Philadelphia Eagles, you know you need to get some sort of wide receiver for your help in Carson Wentz, who has obviously had his own issues the last couple of years, but you just saw the Dallas Cowboys load up in that division, getting CeeDee Lamb to go with Amari Cooper and Michael Gallup and Zeke Elliott and everything else they've got going there. It's going to be a point-scoring league. We're talking about Dak Prescott last season, who threw for almost 5,000 yards, 4,900. do the Eagles feel like they need to ramp up the offensive side of the ball? We've seen Howie Roseman make all kinds of trades when he feels like he needs to make a trade and go out and get players. And Doug Peterson obviously has a system that works for him. It's been with him, and it's been with him when he was at Kansas City under Andy Reid. Translated that very
Oh, I feel like this is
nicely
the
what
fastest
Eagles
draft they've had.
have done here. And again, we've only had those top 3 wide receivers come off the board. There are the T. Higgins of the world. You heard Lewis mention Brandon Ayuk as well. And then we had Justin Jefferson. There are other players like Denzel Mims out of Baylor, Jalen
Go back and
Reagor
watch
out
film
of
on this kid.
TCU. All of these people are players that have first-round grades at wide receiver. But we're hearing the pick is in. Let's see if they do indeed go wide out.
Before we announce the Eagles selection, I want to personally thank our fans for your contributions to the NFL Draft-a-thon. If you're able to give, we encourage you to go to NFL.com/relief to contribute to those most in need. And we thank you again for your support. With the 21st pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Philadelphia Eagles select Jalen Reagor, wide receiver, TCU.
Well, this is a player and a name, guys, who has been
Interesting.
rising up a lot.
He's on my board. He's on my board.
And you're thinking, Reagor,
He's
that
on my
name
board.
sounds familiar. You are 100% correct. His father, Monte Reagor, was a defensive end who played
5'11"?
9 years in the NFL, including he was a member of the Indianapolis
All right.
Colts
All
when
right.
they won Super Bowl 41
Wow,
in
who
Miami,
is
2017
slipping right now?
over the
Justin
Chicago
Jefferson.
Bears.
What about him?
Reagor, 5'10", almost 5'11", 206 pounds, and there you see Monte Reagor.
Minnesota's getting
He
him.
was a guy whose job it was to get to the
Minnesota's
quarterback,
getting Jefferson.
and he put together a little pro day
Feel
workout
bad for
that he
this
sent
guy.
around the videos, and Michael Irvin, a lot of people were very impressed with Jalen Reagor.
Yeah, and I was impressed with him also. He's another one of those guys. Tall guy.
Feel bad for Jefferson, huh? He's taking a hit.
He only ran a 4.47 at the combine, but he's faster than that clock shows. He has a 42-inch vertical, and we don't know what's happening with Charles. They needed speed, and they went and got speed. Reagor is a great pick for the Philadelphia Eagles to go with Carson Wentz.
Michael, that's the one thing. 20.8-yard average return. He fumbled the punt against Kansas. He scooped it up and went 80 yards for a touchdown. Tracks the deep ball exceptionally well. When he goes underneath throws, he can take it the distance with his speed. Heck of a competitor. Very explosive. And I think that attitude, that approach that he brings, you got to like. And I think the versatility as well, you know, 6-time punt returner adds to his value.
Well, he left a lasting impression on someone. He had an incredible 65-yard touchdown on a jailbreak screen against Baylor. Matt Rule says, I still have
Oh,
nightmares
Darwin's in the
about
house.
Jalen Reagor.
What's up, Darwin?
And Howie Roseman is hoping that Jalen Reagor will provide nightmares for all the teams that have to play the Eagles in the NFC East.
Yeah, Jefferson's got to go here. I mean, do the route.
Yo, Dad, come play some ball. You know my
This,
dad?
this is crazy.
Because I'm your dad's son.
McKinney,
Would I be able to do this?
What are you doing?
Smith,
Make a
Love.
switch. Uh-oh.
There's so many good players still on the board.
Here's the deal. There's no replacing the real Chris
So
Paul.
many good players.
Just like there's no replacing State Farm.
Damn, T. Higgins, 6'4", 216.
Want the real deal? Like a good neighbor, State Farm.
Aren't we all missing it? Aren't we all? Gotta stay healthy though, my man. Gotta stay healthy.
We've always tried to be there when you and your home have needed us most. Working together to keep your home working. What we've always done. What we'll continue to. Because home is what unites us.
We live in uncertain times. However, there is one thing you can be certain of. The men and women of the United States Postal Service. We're here to deliver cards and packages from loved ones, and also deliver the peace of mind of knowing that essentials like prescriptions are on their way. Every day, all across America, we deliver for you, and we always will.
Shall we begin?
Man, look at this world.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
I smell chips. What are we watching? Taste it and enjoy.
Hello, son. Dad, not cool. You know what's not uncool? Old Spice After Hours and jazz.
Dad, I prefer Ultra Smooth. Sweat without all that jazz.
Do it, son.
You know, to the people during this pandemic that's putting their lives on the line, for people that, you know, you don't even know, we all want to say thank you. Thank you for everything from top to bottom. Because you don't have to do what you're doing, and you're doing it kind of see your heart, and we appreciate it.
I'd also like to give a special shout out to all of the hardworking healthcare taking care of others. We appreciate you and thank you.
And don't forget, you can visit NFLshop.com tonight for official 2020 draft gear, caps, jerseys, and more, all ship free. Also, the NFL's currently providing complimentary access to Game Pass. We continue and watch more and sign up for complimentary access on NFL Game Pass. Time now for our Pizza Hut draft moment. Let's go back to the wild card game between the Vikings and the Saints as Minnesota did it again to New Orleans. Just 3 straight years, the Saints have had heartbreaking losses on the final play of the game. They got off early to a good start. Drew Brees and company rallied back. Casey Mill on the reception there. But then Minnesota and company went to overtime. After that kick, and then Kyle Rudolph, after Adam Thielen got him down there, comes up with the touchdown, 26-20. That's a 3rd straight playoff game the Saints had lost with the final score. The winning points coming on the final play of the game. That was our Pizza Hut draft moment. So Kurt Warner,
Can
we
someone
look at
get
Minnesota.
Jefferson?
The pick Minnesota got when they made Buffalo made the trade to take Stephon Diggs and take him to Buffalo. Where do we think Minnesota needs to go here? First of 2 picks they've got.
Receiver? Stephon Diggs. Replace him.
Well, so you're talking to a quarterback. Get me more weapons around Kirk Cousins. And this was a team that was top 10 in rushing the football last year. We know we just saw they won a playoff game, but they were only 23rd ranked in the National Football League at throwing the football. You lose one of your biggest weapons in Stephon Diggs. You wonder if they take a page out of San Francisco's playbook. They traded away to Forrest Buckner. They draft a younger version, a cheaper version of that. Will Minnesota do the same after getting this pick from Buffalo for Stephon Diggs?
Justin.
I gotta say, I really enjoyed looking inside the head coach's houses. Mike Zimmer with the big fireplace and the fire roaring. Very Minnesota touch. The pick is in, and Roger Goodell is going full skull with the Vikings fans.
Go. Come on, let's go, Viking fans. With the 22nd pick in the 2020 draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Justin Jefferson.
Yeah, thank you.
LSU.
Good pick.
Well, here's what you're about to find
Good
out.
pick.
Sometimes drafting is kind of like high school recruiting. It's not an exact science. Justin, we apologize. ESPN gave you no stars coming out of high school, and you were listed as the number 308 receiver in the nation in the class of 2017. You didn't even crack the top 50 in the state of Louisiana. Safe to say, you made up for it. your season was incredible. The school record, 111 catches. And if it hadn't been for teammate Jamar Chase's 20 touchdown grabs, you would have had the most last season in college football at 18. Of course, he's not the first Jefferson
Finally,
to play football at
the
LSU.
Chargers are back on the
His
clock.
oldest
Oh,
brother was a
goodness.
quarterback there. And Ricky, another older
The
brother,
Chargers gonna get
was an LSU defensive back 2013 to 2016. Michael Justin
Swift?
Jefferson was a late bloomer.
Queen?
And came into this process a little later than
Who do the
some,
Chargers
and
get?
He has certainly made the most of it with an unbelievable career.
Who do the Chargers
at LSU.
get?
You guys say, hey, listen, I love this as a football player. Now, I'm
I don't know who
really
they
interested to see
get.
how
Where
Minnesota
the Chargers
will
at?
work this out. Because, you know, Adam Thielen works the slot a lot in Minnesota. Justin Jefferson was 99%
Are the Chargers
out of the slot
going
at LSU. So
to
seeing how they mesh this together is going to be very interesting. But this kid can flat out play football.
Chargers?
He made great
Tyrod,
plays
they got
deep,
Herbert.
made plays over top of people. And when he does get the ball in his hands,
Oh, I
he
guess
can
you're going
take
defense,
short
Chargers,
passes
huh?
and make long plays out of them. Justin Jefferson going to Minnesota. Tell you, DJ, that's going to be a great kid.
Defense for the Chargers?
Yeah, look, you look at this player on tape, he reminds me so much of Keenan Allen and what he did in the slot, Mike. His ability to separate, he catches everything, he's always where he's supposed to be. He's a pro. And when I talked to the folks down at LSU, they said, look, his brother who played at LSU was roommates with Patrick Peterson. This kid was running routes against Patrick Peterson when he was a
No,
teenager.
defense.
He's not going to be intimidated when he steps into an NFL locker room. And Mel, I had a buddy in the league that said this was Gary Kubiak's favorite receiver in the draft. He's going to
Pick
catch
his name already?
balls in Minnesota.
DJ, I'm surprised he was there. I thought he'd go more middle of the first round, that 13, 14, 15 area. The big games, Georgia, Oklahoma, Clemson, late in the year, he had 30 receptions.
Oh, they're going Patrick Queen here, huh? Patrick Queen.
Joe Brady really
Maybe?
coaching up
Interior?
the receiver. He eliminated those drops, and Justin Jefferson became, like Joe Burrow, a completely different player in 2019 as he was in 2018. And that allowed him to move up from the second round into the first round.
Well, there you see GM Rick Spielman, and there is Justin Jefferson. Again, a replacement for what they lost when they got this pick, Stephon Diggs. That was part of a trade.
I think so.
Let's go back to
Patrick
Adam
Queen
Schefter.
here?
Adam, we're at pick 23, which would be the Patriots, but wait a minute, we've got a trade, don't we?
Well, Trey, yes, the New England Patriots have traded out of the first round, trading that pick number 23 to the Los Angeles Chargers for second and third round picks. There
Wow.
are the details of the exact trade. Keep in mind, New England had
Belichick,
traded a
man.
second-round pick for
Stud.
Mohamed Sanu. So now the Patriots are left with 13 picks, and they can take the same player at 37 that they would have taken at 23. The Chargers, meanwhile, I think are looking for defensive help. They got Justin Herbert.
Patrick Queen.
Football. There's a couple of linebackers sitting there right now that would make a lot of sense for the Los Angeles Chargers at this point in time. They're looking for a tackle
All right,
machine.
Adam,
They're
thanks.
looking
The
for
pick is
defensive
in.
help.
Let's find out what the Chargers are doing with their second first-round pick. No? Okay. The pick is not yet in. But again, not surprising that the Patriots moved back. Or not surprising that the Patriots moved back at all. This is what Bill Belichick has done. As we're trying to see what Anthony Lynn, the head coach, and Tom Telesco, the general manager of the LA Chargers, are going to do. Listen, the Patriots are going to take a quarterback some point in this, but it wasn't going to be in the first round, and what they're doing is gearing up the picks potentially to move and shake around a quarterback in the third or
I hope it's a
fourth
kicker.
round. But the Chargers got their quarterback for sure in the first round when they took Justin Herbert, 6th overall out of Oregon. We're still waiting on Jordan Love's situation, where that's going to shake down and maybe potentially have 4 quarterbacks go in the first round. But we're also waiting to figure out what the Chargers are going to do. Again, this was a team that is moving on from everything that happened with the Phillip Rivers era. There is Jordan Love, still waiting to hear his name called. Now let's find out what the Chargers are going to do.
The New England Patriots have traded the 23rd pick to the Los Angeles Chargers. With the 23rd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Los Angeles Chargers select Kenneth Murray, linebacker, Oklahoma.
Kenneth. All right.
Well, the Chargers have their Murray, as in Kenneth Murray, the linebacker
Oh, you baby.
of Oklahoma. This kid is fascinating. First of all, one of his first sports that he played well was golf.
Wow.
So he'll do very
He needs
well.
some work though. He needs some work though.
Lots of great golf courses. But he is a fascinating guy, and he was a kid that people saw right away. His uncle said, I called him meat, because at the age of 2, I knew that was a man right there. And he has been a man on the field and a man off the field in so many ways. Lewis, take us through what the Chargers are getting in Kenneth Murray.
It's charging.
They're getting a 3-down linebacker, Trey, who absolutely can just wreak havoc from sideline to sideline.
Yeah, he's got a motor, but he can't tackle. He's an arm tackler.
At all times, he's a guy who inserted downhill with
He goes high a lot. He's gonna get ran over.
He's
gonna get ran over.
He's one of those guys who really does neutralize the second level of the field for the defense.
Look at that.
With
He's gonna get.
tight ends. I love this pick for the Chargers. They needed an upgrade of speed and playmaking ability at the second level, and they've got it with Kenneth Murray for sure, Booger.
He's a good blitzer.
Without
He's a
doubt,
really
and
good
you
blitzer.
understand what defensive coordinator Gus Bradley wants to do in that 4-3, 3-deep zone scheme. He wants a guy that can see
He got
both
blocked
deep
into
ball.
him. He got blocked into him.
Do that, but more than anything, when you drop back in zone coverage, can he find the zone? Can he look up the underneath receiver? Can he look up the tight end? Gus Bradley has coached some great linebackers in his days, coaching Derek Brooks. He understands how to put that linebacker, whether it's a middle linebacker or a will linebacker, put him in the right position to make plays. This is a great fit for Kenneth Murray. Gus Bradley and Anthony
Is it a great fit?
Gotta be happy out in Los Angeles.
Well, listen.
Is it a great fit?
CPR when he was 12, and he used it to help save a life from someone on the Oklahoma campus a year ago. Tom Telesco and company are very, very happy. Lincoln Riley sees another one of his former Sooners go
No, you don't.
Kenneth Murray.
I don't. No. I don't want to trade right now. No trade. No trade. We need to surround it.
Here's the thing about managing multiple clouds for your business. When you've got public clouds and private clouds and hybrid clouds, things can get a bit cloudy for you. But now, there's the Dell Technologies Cloud. Powered by VMware, a single hub, consistent operating experience across all your clouds. That should clear things up.
Right now, get free delivery at Chipotle. With a delivery kitchen in almost every restaurant, real food comes straight to your door. It's Chipotle, delivered fast, fresh, and personalized just for you. Order in the app for free delivery.
At Sprint, our priority is keeping our customers, employees, and communities safe. During these uncertain times, we want you to get the great service you expect without leaving the safety of your
I wonder if I
home.
can pull up Gruden. I wonder if Gruden's on live. Let's go to the Raiders website. Raiders.com.
For just $15 a month when you switch. For now, Sprint.com is the best way to learn about our plans, buy new phones, and get the services you need. Stay healthy and go to Sprint.com today.
This is my home. I made a promise.
Virtual auditions for the Raiderettes, huh? Good luck, ladies.
This is survival.
That's weird.
It's called economic.
It's called economic. Give me 1 minute.
This valley's mine. We get it. I plan to.
Yellowstone's new season premiere is Father's Day, Sunday, June 21st on Paramount Network.
Since 1926, Nationwide has been on your side.
We've been there in person during trying times.
Today, being on your side means staying home.
But we can still support you and the heroes who are with you.
We're giving refunds on auto insurance premiums.
Assisting customers with financial hardships.
And our foundation is contributing millions of dollars to charities helping with COVID-19 relief.
Keeping our promise to be on your side.
Before the road trips, cool mornings, hot cast iron, short nights, long walks. Start your camping season at the Outdoor Authority sale at Bass Pro Shops and Cabela's.
Gear up and save on top brands like Ascend, Eclipse, and Redhead. Your adventure starts here. Shop online at BassPro.com and Cabela's.com.
The other Samoan culture, your family name is gold. That name is either make you or break you, so he wants to represent that name.
Hi, I'm Sean Payton, head coach of the New Orleans Saints. As many of you know, I was diagnosed with COVID-19 a month and a half ago. I've been fortunate enough to have fully recovered. Many people across our country and across the world have not been as fortunate. My thoughts and prayers go out to all of those who have lost loved ones during this extremely difficult time. To all of our first responders, healthcare.
How do we get the Raiders back in here? I just want the Raiders to draft every pick.
We'll get our country through this.
Saints. Ooh, what if the Saints go Jordan Love here? What if the Saints go Jordan Love here?
As you know, Peyton was the first person within the NFL family to be diagnosed with COVID-19. People who've recovered from COVID-19 have begun donating their plasma because their antibodies may help other patients fight off the disease. And there's a sign outside Campus here in Bristol saying thank you to the frontliners and the first responders. So we take a look at the New Orleans Saints, as there is the fully recovered Sean Payton, set to figure out what they're going to do. The 24th selection in the first round. And, you know, they've had so much heartbreak over the last 3 seasons. The last 3 postseasons, they've lost games on which the winning points in that game scored on the final play of the game. They've had some losses in the secondary. They did pick up Emmanuel Sanders.
Let's go.
Over in free agency after he was let go by San Francisco. So where will the Saints go?
Jordan Love here?
Thinking about the possibilities
Jordan Love here?
for them. Louis Riddick, what are you thinking?
Jordan Love here?
I think, Trey, they need playmaking ability at the second level of their defense at linebacker. So we see Kenneth Murray off the board. Patrick Queen is there now. Their linebackers weren't very productive in terms of tackles across the league, in terms of pass breakups, forced fumbles. They really struggled in this area. So could they use a playmaking linebacker who can roam sideline to sideline on that defense to go along with a very good defensive front and an improving secondary? Absolutely. This is a team that's ready to challenge. They can really just take best player available, and Patrick Queen may be sitting there staring right at him.
All right, the pick is in. Let's find out where New Orleans goes with the 24th pick, first round of the 2020 draft.
With the 24th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints select Cesar Ruiz.
Center,
Michigan.
Okay.
So there you see the very emotional reaction from Cesar Ruiz. He said a few years ago he was born to play center, and while that is his preference, he would do whatever is needed. And he is going through this draft process with a very, very heavy heart. Who you don't see in the picture there, Cesar Ruiz, is his father. It's our Edward Ruiz. 31 career starts in Michigan. He's dedicated his career to his father, who in December of 21 pulled over on the side of a
Harbaugh boy.
Route 55 in South.
You know he's good.
Another car whose driver was trying.
You know he's good with Harbaugh boy.
He was then struck and killed by a driver who reportedly fled the scene of the accident. His father was 26 at the time. Ruiz was only 8 years old. He said he knows his father will one day be proud of the man he is today. And that's why the reaction is there for Cesar Ruiz going to the New Orleans Saints. The emotion hitting him. This is some of the best part of what makes the draft the draft. Dreams fulfilled.
Cheers to you, bud. Cheers to you. Cheers to you.
Simply as a player, what are the Saints getting in Cesar Ruiz?
Versatility, Trey. You got a guy who started at guard, 5 starts at right guard early on, then your
got too small.
Wolverine line. Here in 36 games, 31 career starts, 26 at center, 5 at right guard. You got a guy who run blocker. You can head up, roll and move. He can pull and get to the second level. Pass protection.
We can pull.
Technique.
Let's go, big boy.
Mirror and re-anchor. center or guard, DJ. Cesar Ruiz clearly the
Damn.
best center in the draft. As a guard, you could argue he was one of the top guys
that was really
in
good.
spot. I think it's a nice pick for a team at the interior of the offensive line with a veteran
That was
quarterback.
really
Nearing
good.
the end of a great career for Drew Brees, get a guy like Cesar Ruiz to help the interior.
Yeah, Mel, I thought he was the top interior offensive lineman in this draft, regardless. You're talking about center or guard. He's just very firm. And you mentioned Drew Brees. Drew Brees has always required that up front. I just find it fascinating that last year you got a center in Eric McCoy, who played very well last year. And now you bring another player with the versatility to play a couple different spots there. Lewis, the Saints will just continue to reinvest in the middle of that offensive line and serve them well.
Remember back in their heyday, as far as offensive lines were concerned, when they had Jari Evans and Carl Nix at the offensive guard positions, why? Just as you alluded to, DJ, to make sure that the pocket stayed secure. This just fortifies the interior of their offensive line. If Cesar has the ability to play two positions, he can move over and slide over to guard, and Eric McCoy can stay at center. It just fortifies this team inside out, which is a great fundamental way to build your roster. And really, they just took that player available for them, and you gotta give them credit for the pick here.
Yeah, Lewis, just so you know, I love what Ruiz had to say about his confidence. If you look at the film and look how I dominate people, I am very confident that I am a first-round pick. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the pick. And by the way, we have another trade in the first round here. Again, we had 6 trades in the first round last year. This is only the 3rd that we've had in this year. San Francisco has traded back in. So Minnesota, who had 2 first-round picks because of the trade they made when they sent Stephon Diggs to the Buffalo Bills, they're down to 1. San Francisco has traded back in to the first round. Remember, they were 13 and 31. Or they still have 31, right? Do they still have 31? They still have 31. They just moved up. The San Francisco Tampa Bay swap. Let's go to Adam Schefter. Adam, what more can you tell us here? Adam, can you hear me?
Yeah, Trey. Here's the trade, basically. Moments ago, the San Francisco 49ers traded picks 31, 117, and 176 to Minnesota for the 25th overall pick. And what the 49ers are doing was, in this deep wide receiver class, they need to strengthen that position. They lost Emmanuel Sanders.
Let's go, Niners.
Their only 2 healthy wide receivers right now are Deebo Samuel and Kendrick Bourne. Jalen Hurd is coming back off injury last year's rookie. He could wind up playing tight end. They need wide receiver help. There's a lot of wide receivers out there, and the 49ers just have made the move right now to trade all those picks up to Minnesota's spot to take a wide receiver here, I believe.
All right, Adam, thanks very much. We appreciate that. So there you see Kyle Shanahan and company in a very easy confine working through the draft. But again, they give up that 31st pick, so they move up, 5 slots here to 25, or 6 slots rather, to take the 25th overall pick here as John Lynch also trying to figure out. It does seem like wide receiver would be the play here, right?
Niners!
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense to me. My highest rated receiver that's left is Brandon Ayuk from Arizona State, who I think is outstanding. Another one that is outstanding after the catch.
T. Higgins, maybe?
And TJ told me he reminded him a lot of Chad Johnson, who he played with there in Cincinnati. So that's high praise for Brandon Ayuk.
Don't worry.
He'd be a great fit in that offense.
I got a hat for the Sun Devils too.
Pick is in. San Francisco has moved up from 31 to 25.
I got a Sun Devil hat too.
They're going with another first-round pick.
The Minnesota Vikings have traded the 25th pick to the San Francisco 49ers. With the 25th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the San Francisco 49ers select Brandon Ayuk, wide receiver, Arizona State.
Fork up, baby!
Daniel Jeremiah, nicely done.
Woo!
Ayuk is indeed the selection, so that's the 2nd straight year.
Fork up, baby!
Herm Edwards, that an Arizona State Sun Devil wide receiver has gone in the first round. N'Keal Harry went there a year ago when he
Oh, we played Sierra. We beat Sierra. Where's all my foothill boys at? We beat Sierra.
From Reno, Nevada, he transferred from Sierra College. But what's really interesting
How big is he?
about Brandon Ayuk is the fact that he's basically just about 6 feet tall, but his wingspan is 81 inches. Let's put that in comparison, Michael Irvin. Megatron was 6'5", Cal Johnson. He had an 82-inch wingspan. This guy is 5 inches shorter, and his wingspan is only 1 inch less. How is that possible?
I tell you, it's a blessing from God to have that reach. I call that an area code wide receiver. You put the phone anywhere, you put the ball anywhere in the area code, and he will make that play. And you match him up. You get Kyle Shanahan, that genius of an offensive mind, a guy like Brandon can make plays with the ball, as you're watching right here on the screen.
Good pick.
I mean, it's going to be a great combination to put with that young man out of San Francisco.
But you have no leadership there. You have no leadership.
Now, when you think about Brandon Ayuk, just think about this stat right here. His yards after catch per reception was better than even Henry Ruggs III. This guy is a big playmaker, a big play waiting to happen. They got him the ball on wide receiver screens as well as anybody in college football, and he was able to make guys miss and take it the distance. He was one of the best double move route runners in the NFL as well. A guy who also can return punts and really break the game open that way. This is a great pick for the San Francisco 49ers and gives them that home run hitter that they need.
All right, so that's the 6th wide receiver in the first round. Kyle Shanahan seems to be very happy about the fact that Brandon Ayuk is now a member of the San Francisco 49ers. John Lynch pleased as well. We'll see if the Niner fan base will be pleased when they see Ayuk on the field.
No leadership, though. No leadership. Right? No leadership.
NFL Draft. Presented by Lowe.
All right. There you go. Can we go here? Yes. Sorry, it took forever. Hey, buddy. One more sleep. Love you, buddy. Out into the
How
open
much
world.
leadership there?
That's my way to play. Nintendo Switch.
We hope you find our digital solutions helpful to bank safely from home. Deposit and chat with your phone or tablet. Check balances. Pay bills. Transfer money and more. Send money to people you know and trust with Zelle. Stay safe. Stay home. Together, we'll get through this. PNC Bank.
Snowpiercer, 1001 cars long.
Be prepared to brace.
Each of us has a personal responsibility to the engine eternal.
Is them or us?
Listen to me now, forever.
We have to make sacrifices. Snowpiercer premieres Sunday, May
Dude, you're a
17th at 9 on TNT.
You're a joke.
When you're home, there's nothing like enjoying a classic with a classic. Miller Lite, great taste, only 96 calories.
So you better drink it. Don't you know family is all that matters? You gotta sing it right, man. Life buy or rent today.
People used to care. Heck, they come all the way out here just for a blurry photo of me.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, what's that?
That's just my battery.
Yeah, so check out my RV and let's go four-wheeling. Maybe there's a little part of me that not to be seen.
Well, Progressive helps people save when they bundle their home with their outdoor vehicles, so they've got other things to do now, Bigfoot.
Wait, what did you just call me?
Bigfoot?
My name is Daryl.
Our mentality was to go out and play at any cost.
Good pick.
Hi everybody, I'm Jimmy Kimmel. We miss entertaining you and ourselves in my hometown of Las Vegas.
But of course, the most important thing
that you own, well, all the better for you.
So thank you for doing your part in the fight against COVID-19.
And on behalf of all of us at Caesars Entertainment, we also want to send our deepest thanks to all the medical professionals and first responders.
We're keeping us all safe and keeping our communities going.
You are our heroes.
We're going to get through this. When we do, rest assured, all of us in Las Vegas will be ready to perform for all of you.
And there you see a live look of Vegas and Allegiant Stadium, just off the strip there behind Caesars Palace. And we're looking forward to getting back there. Roger Goodell, the commissioner, made the announcement earlier tonight that Vegas will be the host of the 2022 draft. Again, it's 2021 in Cleveland, 2023 in Arrowhead. They had an empty year, and that will be Las Vegas in 2022. We are all in this together, folks. Help us make a difference now. Huddle up for COVID-19 relief efforts and join players, teams, fans, and communities around the country in the NFL Draft-a-thon. If we unite behind this cause, we can provide relief for those significantly.
Miami, you are back.
Every dollar counts. Mel's best available, brought to you by Lowe's. Mel, what do you see?
Pure football player Xavier McKinney, that 4.6 340 at the combine may have hurt him a bit in prioritizing safety. Teams look at corners. A.J. Terrell, not the player McKinney is in terms of a pure football player, but he goes because he's a cover corner. Think about a guy like Cam Chancellor, Earl Thomas, what they meant to Seattle secondary. Safeties are important. Xavier McKinney is a great player. Jordan Love, we knew who's going to be quarterback once they start falling. Maybe Green Bay at the end of the round or somebody trading back in. The only opportunity for the quarterback that ended up falling in this case was Jordan Love from Utah State.
All right, we're still waiting to see where Jordan Love will go, as is everybody there at the house in Bakersfield, California. Meanwhile, we have another trade, our fourth of the first round, guys. Green Bay is now on the clock. Remember, they traded with Miami. This would have been the slot that Miami had for the Larry Tunsil trade with Houston. As you see, Matt LaFleur and Brian Gutekunst, the general manager of the Green Bay Packers. So the Packers, guys, they were in the NFC Championship game, but they got shoved around in that game by San Francisco. As you look at this team, Mel, what do you think Green Bay is?
Where are they going here? Where's
A wide receiver was all Devontae Adams, and tight end like Cole Kmet. You think about T. Higgins from Clemson.
T. Higgins, 6'4"?
That had that kind of ability and a great tight end prospect like Cole Kmet as well. Mentioned Jordan.
tight end? Do you go tight end here?
With Aaron Rodgers looking for weapons. It's all Devontae Adams. That's the only weapon they have in the passing game, and now you have, like I say, guys with.
Yeah, but you need an offensive line too. Yeah, I get it. I get it.
And a tight end with the capability of Cole Kmet from Notre Dame.
Yeah, Cole Kmet's going to be an interesting one. He put on a show at the Combine and certainly upped his stock. Okay, apparently the pick is in for Green Bay, so let's find out what the Packers are going to do. Again, they moved up in a trade here with Miami. Miami will only have 2 first-round picks. Here is Green Bay. Let's find out where they go.
Let's go. The Miami Dolphins have traded the 26th to the Green Bay Packers.
Are they going Notre Dame? No, you don't go tight end.
26th pick in the
T. Martin.
NFL draft. The Green Bay Packers select Jordan Love, quarterback, Utah State.
Okay, this is fascinating because I believe Aaron Rodgers is the same age as Brett Favre was in 2005 when they selected Aaron Rodgers in the first round. Brett Favre, and you have to wonder how soon Aaron Rodgers might be that a quarterback is going 26th.
Wow.
Aaron Rodgers went 24th overall in the 2005 draft. But there you have the 4th quarterback in the first round, and this was a guy who was a late bloomer. You see there, 5'6", 130 when he entered high school. He's now 6'3", 224 pounds. And he broke the records at Utah State. Let's go back to NFL Network's Kurt Warner, a Hall of Fame quarterback. Kurt, A, are you surprised by this move, first of all?
Well, A, yeah, I am surprised a little bit, Trey, is that you have Aaron Rodgers.
Wow.
Going to play a few more years, but wants to win now and wants to have.
I mean, are they ever going to give this guy anyone to throw to?
As you
mentioned before, this worked out
They're-
pretty well for them when they went and got Aaron Rodgers, when Brett Favre had a couple years left.
Are they ever going to give Aaron Rodgers anyone to throw to? They wasted Aaron Rodgers' career.
The ability to make some of those special throws that Green Bay has seen for a number of
They
years.
wasted Aaron Rodgers' career.
It's about preparing the future, getting that next quarterback. But I am a bit surprised because I know Aaron Rodgers thinking,
Wow.
some more weapons. I want to win more before I retire.
Wow, I can't believe it.
We think about a quarterback that could be the heir apparent, or do you help Aaron Rodgers?
Isn't this the same thing as Brett Hundley, when they got Brett Hundley? Or Dobbs or wow, they don't want Aaron Rodgers. Wow. Wow.
You can't reload Utah State losing all they did. He tried to do too much, but the armed talent you cannot coach.
Can I see an Aaron Rodgers?
Decision making being concerning, that is absolutely true. But when you go look at the video and study this kid, he's got more talent than any other passer in this entire draft. Let me show you what I'm talking about when you see him. Watch him on the move, the roll. Right,
I don't want to. Yeah, get him out. They've literally wasted Aaron Rodgers' career. They should have won more Super Bowls than one. They should have won more. And now he gets to throw to who? Chase Kumaro? Marquez Scanling? Valdez Scanling or whatever? Oh, man. If I'm... You know what? Come to the Raiders. Come to the Raiders.
This kid has a lot of ability, but he's got to clean up the decision making.
Yeah, again, he was phenomenal 2 years ago, but again, real quickly, Aaron Rodgers was 36, Brett Favre was 35, so basically the same age when this happened. But Jordan Love's story is fascinating on a lot of levels, and for more on that, let's check in with our Susie Call.
The Jordan Love story has been a wild card in this draft, and we're all surprised that Green Bay traded up to take you, Jordan.
Unbelievable.
What about you?
Oh, just super excited. Yeah, that's just all excitement right now.
The next Kaepernick. The next Kaepernick, right?
Hey, I mean.
But better thrower, apparently. Because he can crush the Mountain West. Because he can beat San Jose State's defense? Wow.
So what do you think you can
And Nevada Reno's defense? Oh, shit. And UNLV's defense? Unbelievable. Get out of here. They with Aaron Rodgers' career.
Learn as much as I can.
You know, especially
Gruden and Mayock.
appreciative of the people
Get Aaron
who are
Rodgers.
Lions, the people who protect us. Both your parents were in law enforcement. Tonight you fulfill your father's vision.
Get Aaron Rodgers to be a Raider.
You feel you've done
This
that.
is just embarrassing. I feel bad.
I mean, just for all the work I put in to get here, the work that he
Jeez, this is horrible.
Jordan, congratulations. You're going to the Green Bay Packers.
Yes, I am. Thank you.
There you see Orvin Love, Jordan's father, with him and some of his siblings. For those that don't know the story, Orvin took his life on July 2013, 16 days
Unbelievable.
shy of his 22nd birthday. He was a member of the police force in Bakersfield, California.
Ugh.
But he had just had a change in his blood pressure medicine, and he began acting very strangely after that. Jordan and everybody in the family.
All right, good story. Good story. Good story. What about Aaron Rodgers?
Tried to change his blood pressure medication once before. And
I can't
there was
believe this.
strange behavioral
I
issues.
can't believe it.
So they went back to the old medication.
I literally can't believe
But
this.
after it rose again, they tried another one.
Oh, Aaron Rodgers needs to be a Raider.
Orvin Love took his life.
Aaron Rodgers needs to be a Raider.
By the way, they wanted to make sure that they said he was, and I quote, taken by a medical demon. So it was the blood pressure medicine the family believes that caused some of that. So all of that, the background of Jordan Love.
He needs to
now
be a
the
Raider.
quarterback taken in the first round by the Green Bay
Oh,
Packers coming off
sheesh.
an NFC
Sheesh.
Championship appearance. And again, in 2005, when Brett Favre was just about the same age, the Packers decided to take Aaron Rodgers in the first round, 24th pick.
It's completely different. It's completely
Okay, before we
different.
get to our next pick, we have a special message now from some people. Very hard. No special message. Okay, we'll get to that a little bit later. It's going to happen at some point tonight. I apologize. Seattle is up on the board at 27.
I'm in shock.
Obviously, the NFC West is a very, very difficult division. We've seen it top. And obviously, the Arizona Cardinals have improved themselves, they believe, with the picks they've made in the last couple of drafts, including Kyler Murray overall. So where do we think Seattle is going? Lewis, let's start with you as we take a look at the Seattle Seahawks at 27.
Well, I think the lines are really where maybe they would look to address here both offensively and defensively. Could they use another offensive tackle, particularly on the right side? Of course. Could they use another pass rusher? Look, they struggled generating.
I can't believe it.
On and putting pressure on the quarterback.
I can't believe it.
That's
sad.
Right now,
Sad.
they're just going to take best player available. But if they're going to go for positions,
That's sad. Let me tell you. Just pawns in the game. Just pawns in the game.
Like they used to back in the days when they were winning the Super Bowl.
All right, Lewis, thanks very much. So we'll see what happens
Pawns in the
with
game.
Seattle. Again, they
Unbelievable.
have Russell Wilson. They've had issues on the offensive line. As long as Russell Wilson has been there, they've tried to fix that a couple of times. That has not worked. But we're going to see what happens there. So we're going to go with what's going on in Seattle right now with the 27th overall pick. So now, before we get to the pick, we have a special message from some people working very hard on the front line, CenturyLink Field in Seattle.
Hello, Chef Patel here at CenturyLink Field. Lately, our home here, like many, has been pretty busy. Right now, this kitchen is pumping out 3,500 meals for our community every day.
Nice.
We are gearing up to do more by the day. Just like our Seahawks, we're about putting in the work and taking action. We are working hard to protect our community and the ones that are most vulnerable. Now, let's welcome a new face to our home. Go Hawks!
Packers, man.
Thank you to everyone working so hard in Seattle and all over the country to take care of our most vulnerable. It's great to see our teams and stadiums helping those who need it the most in our communities.
McKinney.
The 27th pick in the 2020
Or Queen.
NFL Draft, the Seattle Seahawks select Jordan Brooks, linebacker, Texas Tech.
Well, this is interesting because I had one coach tell me this week, I wish people would stop putting Jordan Brooks in their mock draft. We love this kid. We don't want everybody to know.
Wow. Sleeper. Seattle's good.
Tackles. He led the Red Raiders in
Seattle's
tackles
good.
2016, 2018, and
They fu-
2019. You look at what he's doing on the field, and the production, Lewis, has just been incredible.
Yeah, Trey, this is a super fast linebacker who basically lines up at Mike backer in both base and sub. Now, he is a guy who really can get after it from the point of attack standpoint and putting downhill.
Wow. Seattle's good. Seattle's good at finding gems. Seattle is good at finding gems.
He is able to key and diagnose and use secret. He can come and he will bring it and he will bring the wood and make some physical impressive.
Ooh, bars on the clock. Who do you want right now, Sean? Queen? Patrick Queen? McKinney?
He was the best player. He jumped out at you, and I think you look at a 6'2", 240
Let's update the big board.
shoulder injury.
Who do you want, Sean? Who do you want, Sean?
Now he's got the durability concern with
You think you can go? You think you can go running back here? No, you guys are gonna go DT here. DT.
good football player. I thought he'd go no later than the mid-second round. And
Where you going, Sean?
Very highly of Jordan Brooks, DJ.
Yeah, that 4.54 speed Mel shows up on tape. And just think about
T. Higgins?
the division. When you have San Francisco,
What do you think about T. Higgins?
Arizona Cardinals, they're going to
6'4"
force your
guys.
linebackers to play out in space. But you're not getting
Unbelievable.
more space than playing in Lubbock and playing in the Big 12.
This
Nah,
guy's
you're gonna
actually
get Gross
excited.
Matos, huh?
So it makes sense for the fit inside the division where they got to play those teams.
You're gonna get Matos. Too much Matos in your life.
West is just unbelievable. Pete, very happy. A lot of room in Pete Carroll's virtual setup there in Kirkland, Washington.
Pete Carroll's a stud. I don't care what anyone says. Pete Carroll's a stud.
Is happy as well. Yeah, there he is. The draft continues now as we're getting close to the end of the first round.
So easy to clap now. He's there, huh?
NFL Draft, presented by Lowe's. If you're overmatched,
I mean, what do you need?
We got good news for you.
What do you guys
Right
need?
now,
Let's
get
look.
Pizza Hut's best delivery deal.
Go.
Large pizzas with up
Baltimore.
to 3 toppings for just $9.99. Available for carryout or contactless delivery at pizzahut.com.
You do need some material. Another edge rusher. You need a line. Wow, you need some linebacker help too? Yeah, you gotta go Queen here. Queen or that kid from Wisconsin. That kid from Wisconsin's not bad. Maybe another safety? What about another safety?
Doesn't matter. You do that for me? Really? Yeah, I'd like that.
Who are you talking to?
It's Jake from State Farm. Sounds like a really good deal.
Jake from State Farm at 3 in the morning? Who is this?
It's Jake from State Farm.
What are you wearing, Jake from State Farm?
Khakis?
Yeah, I mean, but when Lamar Jackson comes out and says, "Oh, I'm gonna throw the ball more," I think you almost gotta go receiver, right? You're gonna get another tight end. You're gonna get the tight end from Notre Dame right now.
Style, kind on scout. Strong on style.
Tight end, you.
And kind on scout. Introducing Head and Shoulders Stylers. Styling products that are both strong on style and kind on the scalp.
Cheese it, snapped. How's it taste? It's so thin, messy, and cheesy.
That's McKinney,
And I just want to keep eating it. And eating it.
right?
Snap.
What's McKinney?
They ran out of cheese.
When new smartphones are expensive, the family had to share one. Step with Boost Mobile and get 4 free Samsung Galaxy 20 phones when you switch. Or don't and prepare to lose some furniture.
Can Queen play safety?
Step up with Boost
How
Mobile
fast
and
is
get
40?
4 lines for $25 per line per month. Or don't and remodel
4-5.
your living room.
You can play Queen.
Switch to Boost Mobile and get 4 free
Queen can play linebacker safety like a Simmons. What was Simmons
As an
is for?
essential service, Boost Mobile is committed to keeping you connected.
It's only
by
0.1 off.
ESPN is your source for the latest news.
He is available and he is free to be signed.
And since there's going to be baseball, this is going to be a complicated scenario.
And the best storytelling in sports all week on ESPN.
Yeah, I don't think you guys go receiver. I think it's gonna be defense. I think it's gonna be interior. Did what's his name run all over you guys? Henry?
As plates go empty, we are there. As beds disappear,
Oh no, you guys play the Texans.
we
Huh?
are
No.
there. Thanks to your generosity,
Who did you guys lose
we
to?
are there
Texans?
with hope, kindness, and without discrimination. Today and always. Please consider.
You guys lost to Tennessee, right?
Our most vulnerable.
Yeah, you guys lost to Tennessee. Yeah, you.
Absolutely delighted.
I think it's gotta be Queen.
Of the NFL
Yeah,
draft.
I think you go. I think you go defense here.
Money for COVID-19 relief.
I don't think offensive lineman's deep in the later rounds.
There's Antoine Winfield, of course, waiting to see if he'll
Yeah, you go defense here.
His name called as his father, Antoine Winfield, was, I believe, the 23rd pick overall in the 1992 draft. There's Grant Delpit out of LSU. Jim Thorpe Award winner, the best defensive back this past season, and also Patrick Queen, the
He's a Raven. You got Queen.
of LSU.
You got Queen.
So we're waiting to see when their names will.
They can't even hide Miles. You're getting Queen. You have
So
to.
the Two young men drafted tonight will obviously go on to do great things.
You
on the
have to.
field, but they'll also make tremendous impacts in their communities. Nobody exemplified that more than Walter.
You don't really have a threat to your division, right? Except for Cleveland, I guess.
This past season, I was truly honored and humbled to be named Walter Payton.
If Baker plays well, then Cleveland's your only threat. Pittsburgh's not going to be very good. Cincinnati's not going to be very good.
Payton family nationwide shine a big
Yeah, you got to go. Yeah, you got to go. You got to go. You got to go straight defense.
I'm excited to be joining the Baltimore Ravens for the next chapter of my NFL career.
Calais Campbell. Did you sign him as a free agent, or did you trade for him?
Let's welcome our newest member to the Baltimore Ravens. We're ready to go, and let's get it.
Thank you, Calais.
Boom. Baltimore's got no fans.
On and off the field.
They're all asleep.
The Walter Payton Man of the Year Award is our highest honor. And you, Calais, are truly a role model for all of us. And congratulations on being a Raven. With the 28th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Baltimore Ravens select Patrick Queen, linebacker, LSU.
Damn. Damn.
Well, I guess it's not a surprise that we're dominated by Alabama and LSU players, is it? Patrick Queen made game-changing plays when they mattered most. It was his interception right before the half that led to LSU's halftime lead over Alabama, 33-13. Had a sack each of the regular season against A&M.
You can't be mad about that, huh?
And he was all over Clemson in the national title game. 2.5 sacks.
You can't be mad about that.
And half a sack could go along with
The number one linebacker dropped to you.
And he was a guy on a mission this year for LSU.
Or the number one rated, I guess.
And I think his best football is still in front of him. Young player, but he plays sideline to sideline.
He's small though.
The biggest guy, only 6 foot.
Small. He know Ray Ray.
Drop back in cover, see ball, hit ball, diagnose play, and go and put a thumping on running back was evident in the game.
He's got to play outside the box, right? He's got to play outside the box. He's too small.
Clemson, where it was a screen play, whether it was in zone cover, he made a tackle that if he didn't make it, it was a touchdown. The Baltimore Ravens with their big beef up front with Calais Campbell, Brandon Williams, and now
Damn, he does go sideline to sideline though.
That's going to be clean. He's going to be able to go sideline to sideline and stay clean and make plays in that defense for Baltimore. And Plug, I'll tell you what else is that having spent 4 years in that Ravens organization, I wrote down this guy plays like a Raven. He's my 15th overall player, so you're getting tremendous value. His ability to make plays sideline to sideline and just the energy that he plays with fits the Baltimore. Plug, your alma mater is celebrating. I don't know if Ozzie Newsome went to the bathroom or not, but Eric DeCosta took an LSU player, the first time the Ravens have ever drafted an LSU player. With Ozzie Newsome being an Alabama guy. I think
Damn.
for a minute.
Trade you Derek Carr for him right now, straight up.
Matches up as far as the cerebral part of the game and the physical part of the game. The guy plays smart. He can diagnoses instantly, and he's a guy who then can get the spot, and he is flying. He may be undersized, but when it comes to measurable as far as his speed is concerned and how it transfers to the field, there's no wonder he makes plays in the run game and even more importantly in the passing game. A 3-down player that'll hide behind that big defensive line. And Mel, I think this is a great pickup for what they need on the same level teams down there in Baltimore. And I can say they may not even win a national title without this guy because the offense was so great. The defense had struggled. Remember, Grant Delpit had been banged up with the ankle, and this guy was the most improved defensive player. Came out of nowhere. Dave Aranda had said defensive coordinator, most improved player by far on that defense. And for the Ravens,
You can take them all. I don't want them.
Defense, and you think about the need area.
Don't need them.
Linebacker was right there. Number one need area.
We got Jason Witten.
Patrick Queen fall there. New Orleans really did him a favor. I think these are Ruiz. Because I thought that was a spot maybe Queen would go after Murray had gone. So now all of a sudden the Ravens sit there, don't have to trade up and get a guy that fills a major hole and as a guy can be an immediate starter behind, as you say, that veteran defensive line.
Well, you saw that home where they were celebrating the Ventures, Louisiana. His mom knew, and we get a verse 5 here from John Harbaugh and Eric DeCosta in separate places. His mom knew at a very early age he was going to be something special. When he was 4 years old, she saw this light
Virtual high five, huh?
swinging back and forth, and she looked up. And as a 4-year-old, Patrick Queen had jumped
Harbaugh
up,
better
just
be
hanging out
thankful
on the
of
chandelier.
Jackson
He was
and
a little rambunctious
Greg
as
Roman,
early as 4
or else
years
his
old.
ass would have
Now
been
he's gonna be rambunctious
fired.
on the field for the Ravens, going with the 28th pick in the first round. Now, the Tennessee Titans are on the clock, and of course, they're drafting late because they made it all the way to the AFC Championship game, and they did it by taking down the King. There's Mike Vrabel, Titans head coach, and John Robinson, the executive vice president.
Tennessee's about to get tight end right here.
Through the Patriots organization.
Tennessee about to get a tight end right here.
This team with that guy, Derrick Henry, that took down the defending Super Bowl champions, holding the Patriots
Right.
to just 13 points, and Logan Ryan, a former Patriot, picked off Tom Brady to end the game, the last pass Tom Brady would ever throw as a Patriot. Derrick Henry, of course, then went on to maul the Ravens 28-12, 195 rushing yards, and a touchdown. Lamar Jackson was limited in that game.
He's
He
so
had
good.
a bunch of yards, but a lot of them came late when the game was out of reach. And they were up big on Kansas City, but everybody was up big on Kansas City until Patrick Mahomes says, no, it's winning time, and they won the AFC Championship.
Come on.
35-24, despite the fact that they were up by
Let me see
double
it.
digits twice in that
Yeah,
game.
what?
Mike Vrabel's probably not very happy watching those highlights. Sorry, Mike. We just had to recap the season.
Are those his kids?
As we look at Kurt Warner here, Ryan Tannehill is there. What do we think we need to see around them going forward with this pick?
That must be what a Titan is, huh?
Well, I think, Trey, they want to continue to build and be the team that they were last year. Ryan Tannehill was at his best when they ran the football, they ran play action, and they attacked down the field. And so Jack Conklin is gone now. Do they try to build that offensive line? Do they get another weapon on the outside? Of course, they've got some defensive needs as well. But you know they want to play the same brand of football. They want Ryan Tannehill. They brought him back to play that same brand of football. It's the best football he played in his career. So I believe they can rebuild on the offensive line if they want another weapon. I wouldn't be surprised if they went to the defensive line as well.
Well, it was really interesting the way they constructed that team because it was going to go as far as Derrick Henry would take them. And during the regular season, Tannehill was actually a stud. When they made the move from Mariota to Ryan Tannehill, that offense clicked, especially down in the red zone. They became one of the best red zone offense in football. Didn't quite translate that way in the postseason, but Tannehill is their guy going forward. Quarterback, where are they going with pick 29? Let's go to the commissioner.
With the 29th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Isaiah Wilson, tackle, Georgia.
There goes beef. So that's the second offensive lineman from Georgia off the board. You saw Andrew Thomas go much earlier. Now they go guard with Isaiah Wilson. So many of those offensive linemen out of Georgia were
just down the
back in the country. At one point, their offensive line this season just absolutely looked massive. Mel, what do we like about Isaiah Wilson?
Yeah, 6'6", 350, huge. We talk about how big he is, and Isaiah Wilson, not quite as light on his feet as Becton is, but as a run, can be dominant, bring defenders off the ball when he has the proper leverage. Again, capable of getting to the second level, results are a little mixed at times, and pass protection is decent feet. Better footwork at times is needed. Hand instant pad level, all those things are coming. I thought he needed another year. Hey, Georgia, go back. Work on some things technique-wise, and maybe be a top 15 pick next year. He slides into the late first, opposite, obviously, at right tackle, opposite Andrew Thomas. DJ, when you look at Wilson, I think another year would have helped him. He's raw. They had Dennis Kelly there at right tackle. They can maybe challenge or be a guy that can learn from Kelly. Obviously, taking over for Conklin. So I think he needs another year. He's a little bit of a developmental guy, but he's got some upside.
Yeah, he's going to be the first one off the bus, though, Mel. I can promise you that. I mean, he looks like he's a wrestler. I mean, he is enormous, and we saw him move really well at the combine. I'm with you in terms of what you see in the run game. He can displace people at the line of scrimmage. Georgia loved to run the football, but in pass protection, I thought he really struggled to sink his weight and play low, got a little bit too high. So there's some work to go with him, needs some development, but you are going to be able to pound the ball with Derrick Henry running behind him.
Well, you mentioned a wrestler. He was a wrestler. He also played lacrosse at College Prep
What a pick.
in New York. And now
Derrick Henry, huh?
Isaiah Wilson is headed to Tennessee.
Derek Henry says, "No, I ain't running." What? Then what?
You know, you've already got a home team. Willie, Lauren,
Crazy.
Steven, Devin.
What? 3 more picks?
300,000 working hard to keep your home working for you.
Let's go. Finish off strong. Miami.
Because home is what unites us.
I know you might be thinking of Burger King right now. We're thinking about you.
We are taking extra safety steps to minimize contact in our drive-thrus. Download the BK app, place your order ahead, and pick it up with contactless payment.
Let us take care of you, and you take care of yourself.
In an economic downturn, contractors are usually the first to go.
4 hours.
Pretty much stopped.
And I was
Long time.
looking for something else.
And I will be back tomorrow too.
Before I started looking for a job through Indeed, I thought it would probably take me like months.
It's within like a week I heard back. Really great startup.
I started the job this morning.
I got my new job and I started today.
This is kind of a first for all of us. But maybe this time to put other things first. Like being the first to check in. Or the first to try your hand at culinary arts. Or all the arts. Be the first to volunteer. Or the first to say it's all going to be okay. And when the day comes, but we're no longer looking at our worlds from the inside out, we'll be what we did in here that will make us stronger out there.
Calling all grassmasters, fescue fanatics, and stewards of St. Augustine to the springtime sprawlers and cultivators of the cul-de-sac. Run with us on a John Deere mower, because this is more than just grass, it's home. Search John Deere mowers for more.
It's a touchdown.
What a strike by Peyton Manning.
Out there making a play for a touchdown. That's why he studied film.
Everyone's doing what they can to get through these times, and so are we. Mercedes-Benz is making vehicle maintenance and buying needs as safe and seamless as possible. Many dealers offer options
Miami.
such as pickup
What's
delivery,
Miami?
at-home service,
What did I get?
online shopping, and home delivery.
I don't know if it's a tackle.
Because we understand buying and servicing a vehicle shouldn't be a challenge in these already challenging times. Get 0% APR financing up to 36 months on
Right.
vehicles and 90-day first payment deferral on any model.
The 2020 NFL Draft is presented by Lowe's, the official home improvement sponsor of the NFL, and brought by Burger King. Get 8 original chicken nuggets for just $1, only at Burger King.
But we continue in the draft. Tua Tagovailoa's night came to an early conclusion as Miami decided the hit was good. They took in a 5th, but of course that's just one of 3 picks that they had. You have a quarterback, you want to make sure you protect him, and they went with the Pac-12 selection, Austin Jackson, with the 18th overall pick out of USC. There was some trading back and forth, but now we're back on the Miami Dolphins. As you look at Tua and Austin Jackson, both going in the first round already, but they have another pick. Let's take a look at Mel's best available, brought to you by Lowe's. Mel, we see a lot of defensive backs and running backs on the board here.
Yeah, the safeties, Trey, not the corners. The safeties will last a little longer, but these are good football players. McKinney and Winfield are outstanding. Then the running backs. I would think, let's say in the first round list, their grade is where it should be. You see where they are. Late first round guys. Jonathan Taylor, Wisconsin, is very close to Swift and Dobbins. In fact, I think he could maybe the Kansas City, maybe looking running back. And then Michael Pittman Jr., all he does is get open and catch the ball in contested situations. At 6'4", he ran 4.52, which was better than Juju Smith-Schuster's 4.54. Juju Smith-Schuster, second round. Devontae Adams, second round. Jarvis Landry, second round. Michael Thomas, second round. So
Second round.
Some very good footsteps of guys who dropped in the second because they didn't run the 4.4 or faster.
Yeah, and those players turned out to be pretty good, by the way, at the next level, Mel. All right, come on, let's go back to ESPN Insider Extraordinaire Adam Schefter. Adam, what are you hearing about?
Adam Schefter looks like he's aged.
Well, Trey, here's the interesting part right now. We're at the point of the draft where you could finally see a running back sneak into the back portion of the first round. Essentially, no guarantees it happens, but we got Miami up at 30, Kansas City up at 32, and you have the top running backs all on the board still. DeAndre Swift, J.K. Dobbins, all out there at this point in time. We'll see whether one of these teams pulls the trigger on one of those running backs right now, but there is some running back talent on the board without a single running back being selected so far in the first round, Trey.
No, absolutely, and let's not forget Jonathan Taylor, one of the most productive running backs we've ever seen.
Yeah.
J.K. Dobbins out of Ohio State, the first ever Ohio State running back to top 2,000 rushing yards in a season. How successful was Dobbins at Ohio State? The only player that ran for more yards? Archie Griffin. You might have heard him. One back-to-back Heisman's, 1974 and 75. So what do we think Miami is doing as Brian Flores and Chris Greer are working the board one more time? Let's go to Daniel Jeremiah here of the NFL Network. Daniel, we've seen a quarterback and we've seen an offensive tackle to protect that quarterback. Where do you think Miami needs to go here?
Well, they have some needs on the defensive side of the ball. I thought maybe trying to find another pass rusher, whether that's side or on the perimeter. Yetur Gross-Matos from Penn State has a ton of production. You have Ross Blacklock who can give you some interior pass rush. So if they want to go along the defensive line, there's a couple good options there. But I'm with the guys in terms of I'm curious to see, do we see a running back come off the board? Because DeAndre Swift, he sticks out like a sore thumb as my best available player.
Yeah, listen, especially with the way the running back position has sort of evolved outside of Derrick Henry, who was the leading rusher last year as a power downhill runner. Most teams are looking for running backs likes of the Christian McCaffreys of the world, which is something that DeAndre Swift does very well, running and catching the ball out of the backfield. So, for the third time, we believe the pick is in here for Brian Flores. Listen, Brian, I get it. Coffee, caffeine, it's important right now. We understand. Chris Greer, the general manager, also trying to figure out what is happening. But we believe that the pick has finally been handed into the commissioner. So we're going to find out after taking Tua Tagovailoa, 5th overall, then taking Austin Jackson, 18th overall, where the Miami Dolphins go here with their third first-round pick. Let's go back to Commissioner Goodell.
With the 30th pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Miami Dolphins select Noah Igbinoghene, defensive back, Auburn.
Okay, somewhat of a surprise here because remember, they paid Byron Jones and Xavier Howard all that money to be the top 2 paid corners in the NFL, and now they take another corner, Noah Igbinoghene, out of Auburn. Now, let me tell you something. If you want to talk about good stock, both of Noah Igbenoghene's parents are Olympians. Business ran track at Mississippi State and competed in the triple jump from Nigeria in the '96 Olympics. And then there's his mother, Faith, a sprinter at Alabama, completed in 1992 and 1996 Olympics for Nigeria, and won the 1996 bronze medal in the 4x100 meter relay. His sister Hope is a freshman runner at Auburn, and Noah was named to the Alabama Boys Track Athlete of the Year in 2017. Noah Igbinoghene is an athlete, Mel, but he goes to a field in Miami.
Nigerian Olympians, huh?
Best quarterback in this draft. He's a former wide receiver turned corner, so he's still a little raw, but the kid's got a lot of talent. He's a phenomenal kick returner. You get those XFL rules where you get the kick return game back in. He can be a huge weapon, but he's got recovery speed, improving cover skills. Think about a guy seldom press coverage. He did a good job in terms of showing physicality, made some nice balls, plays with the ball underneath.
Nigerian Olympian.
Times you're low on the deeper routes. He's a little inconsistent there. Instincts, people were critical of DJ. I thought he showed decent instincts for a kid who was
a good ball player.
With limited experience.
Special teams too.
Gus Malzahn is one of the most competitive players, if not the most competitive player on that team, and a very hard worker. And coaching staff was a big fan of Igbenogany.
Yeah, that shows up, Mel. Toughness, physicality, to get involved in the run game. He's going to play inside, in my opinion, with the Miami Dolphins. They'll put him at the nickel. You have Xavier Howard on one side. You'll have Byron Jones on the other. He can work in the slot. He does a nice job of finding the football, but you quickly realize why he's a former wide receiver. He's got 18 pass breakups over his career and only 1 interception. That's the problem. He just can't catch. But he's always in position. He can find and knock the ball away.
I can tell you the reason that Brian Flores loves this guy because of the amount of man-to-man they play in Miami, one of the top 5 teams in the National Football League as far as the amount of man coverage they play. And this guy loves to get up in the base and be physical. And DJ, I agree with you. He's going to play inside, but you got him, Byron Jones, and Howard. Now they have 3 guys that can play man-to-man, and there's never enough corners or DBs that can play man-to-man in that Brian Flores scheme.
A couple of quick things. He's from Auburn, so he's the 14th player from the SEC taken in the first round.
That's so funny.
15 was the record just a few moments ago, and now we've added another one. His high school coach said, I've been doing this for 41 years. I've never had athletes whose parents were both Olympians. And someone said, hey, coach, you're doing a great job with Noah. And he said, brother, listen, I just tell Noah when the bus is leaving. The rest of it is up to him. I don't get in his way. So we'll see what happens there. Meanwhile, the Minnesota Vikings are now up with the penultimate pick in the first round. Let's go to Commissioner Goodell.
You got to get that horn up. With the 31st pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Minnesota Vikings select Jeff Gladney, defensive back, TCU.
All right, Louis, tell a little bit about Jeff Gladney, the cornerback out of TCU. He's been dealing with some knee injuries, but obviously people feel pretty strong about what is.
Yeah, this is another guy who has a lot of upside, a lot of potential, a lot of speed. He just really needs to, again, develop his ability to finish on the football the last third of the down. You can see here, just pin wide receiver to sideline, staying in phase, going up high and high point in the football. And he's one of the guys that can get up on the line this week and press. He's shown pretty good zone coverage awareness. He'll tackle against the run. I like the development potential here. Look,
Good
you
play.
have a good athlete.
Good play.
Right now, just needs some more coaching, needs some more refinement, but that's exactly what you're going to find
Fast.
at this point in the draft in a corner like Jeff Gladney.
I saw a little bit of Denzel Ward with just how quick and feisty and competitive he was. You watch him in off coverage, he's very fluid, he's quick, he can drive on the football. He's an outstanding blitzer, and I think that toughness is what's going to endear him to his team because that's the way they play on that side of the ball. I think it's a nice fit there with the Minnesota Vikings.
What do you think, Mel?
I like that draft. I mean, Justin Jefferson fell to them at 22. I didn't think he'd be there. Jeff Gladney is a guy. He's a smart football player. He knows how to use his hands, not his penalties. You'll say, well, he can be handy, he's smart.
Let's go. Last pick of the draft. Last pick.
Not get draw penalty flags. I love his savvy, and I love the fact that he's already a guy coming into the NFL who should be a rookie starter and help that secondary, which is what Minnesota needs at that cornerback spot. I think the Vikings did a really good job with those first 2 picks.
Okay, so those are their first 2 picks, but that leads us to the champs, ladies and gentlemen. And of course,
Please trade out. Please trade out.
What else would he be wearing? And there's Brett Veach, the general manager of the Kansas City Chiefs. And of course, they're sitting in the catbird seat because 3 years ago they moved up to take that guy. Future Hall of Famer Patrick Mahomes, drafted 10th overall in 2017. Safe to say, that turned out well for Kansas City. He was the MVP first full year as a starter, threw for 50 touchdown passes, the only other players to do that, Tom Brady and Peyton Manning. He had 3 10-point comeback 2019 playoff run, and the weirdest thing about that, they went on to win all of those games by at least 10 points, including Super Bowl 54. They were down 10 with 7.5 minutes to go, and Patrick Mahomes said, hold my beer, and brought him across the finish line. And listen, the Chiefs with Brett Veach and Andy Reid have done a remarkable job of retaining their talent. They have almost all of their starters back from last year, and now they're sort of in a luxury situation here. about what
are you
they
gonna do,
wanna
Andy?
and how they can add to a team that is going to be, right now, the favorite to get back to a Super Bowl 55, which will be played in Tampa this year. So let's start with you, Mel Kiper Jr. The Kansas City Chiefs addressed a lot of the defensive needs last year that got them to the Super Bowl, and now they're sitting with a luxury almost.
They are, and that running back is there, whether it be DeAndre Swift from Georgia, who's a complete running back. A guy like J.K. Dobbins, the way he fiercely attacks the line of scrimmage, outstanding pure runner. Receiving a little inconsistent. He had a couple drops this year. Ball security's gotten a little bit better. I think you look at Jonathan Taylor, that runner when he's holding on to the football. He didn't have the fumbles, despite not being a great receiver. I think he'd have been a top 20 pick. He's a phenomenal pure runner. Great speed, great instinct, and tremendous production. He's got tread on the tires, but he hasn't been hurt. I just hope he keeps improving as a receiver. He's got to eliminate the fumbles. 18 in his career, 15 lost. But Jonathan Taylor, J.K. Dobbins, DeAndre Swift, three really good backs, and going to take one. This is a spot to do it if you're the Kansas City Chiefs. And I'd make a prediction for tomorrow. Second round, I think 5 to 6 running backs go off the board in round 2.
Noted. 5 to 6 running backs off the board in round 2. Booger, it might be a little early, but when you talk about what the Chiefs do, and you saw what he did in Joe Brady's offense, I know we're talking about DeAndre Swift, but Clyde Edwards-Helaire is a fascinating.
Why do they still talk to this guy?
Well, definitely, and I think what we're talking about right now, Trey, is we're talking about 3 down running backs to go in this offense with Patrick Mahomes and the Legion of Zoom on the outside. But also, if you're Kansas City, think about this. Chris Jones wants a new contract. Defensive tackle, pushing the pocket inside. There's some quality defensive tackles. Ross Blacklock, Neville Gallimore, Elliott on the inside, guys that can push the pocket, and maybe there's some leverage there. If you don't want to pay Chris Jones $22 million, whatever he's asking, maybe you take one of these young guys here, last pick of the first round, get that 5th-year option. Maybe Brett Veach and Andy Reid are thinking that way also. But you're right, this is a luxury pick. And back defensive line, I don't think they can go wrong.
Players, DeAndre Swift is my 16th overall player, Ross Blacklock at 19, so that could be the decision. Do you take the running back or do you take the defensive tackle? It's a good choice here for Andy Reid and Veach and company, but man, I'll tell you what, it's nice when you're making these selections when you've got number 15 ready to play with whoever you pick.
Lewis, you know these guys and you know
So
this front
good.
office as well as anyone. With the way the team is presently constructed, with so many of their guys back from the championship run of a year ago, where do you think might be leaning?
Yeah, I can see running back being a position that they're taking a look at, and I mean, I know there's some quality running backs there that they will like. I think they need to have more speed, need more playmaking ability at the linebacker level. Maybe even a corner could sneak up here. But they really are in a luxury situation where Brett Veach and Andy Reid can really sit there and go, hey, look, let's take whoever we want here. Who really is the guy who's sticking out for us? That doesn't necessarily have to play right now, but we can develop. And I think there's a lot of guys who fit the bill here. And I wouldn't be surprised if this is a position like linebacker or corner, which is something I know they would like to continue to build depth at.
All right, so we'll see what happens. And again, this is the final pick of the first round, and we are waiting to see what Andy Reid and Brett
Let's go.
are going to come up with. We've seen some of the safeties out there, and we knew that they're looking at potentially trying to get the
Who
back
is it
end
gonna
of that
be?
Defense short up.
Jonathan Taylor?
Chris Jones, they're going to put the franchise tag on him. That could get awkward, but I'm sure someone at this point in the draft
Jonathan Taylor?
comfortable because Chris Jones was such a beast for them last year when he was healthy. Bo nicked up in the postseason as well, but he was healthy enough to
These GMs are getting younger and younger, by the way.
Chiefs are close
Well
to
done.
close out the first round, and ladies and gentlemen, the
Here we go. Good luck.
Where will the champs go? Let's find out now.
Super big for nothing. Let's go. Come on. With the 32nd pick in the 2020 NFL Draft, the Super Bowl champion Kansas City Chiefs select Clyde Edwards-Helaire, running back, LSU.
Wow.
Sometimes you just have a hunch. Clyde Edwards-Helaire was fascinating running back for them this past season. How about
All right.
despite only 14 grabs
Thanks for
in
joining.
2 years for the Tigers,
Maybe I'll
he had a
see you
school
tomorrow.
record 55
Adios.
catches for 453 yards. He's a car guy because he said, if you're a car guy, I'm like a Pirelli